got him still in Francis.
All right.
We've been playing with those long enough.
Yeah.
It's time to
They've had the spotlight for long
Yep,
enough.
time to bring something else to the front.
So last time we were here,
Speak for yourself.
a battle ensued in the goblin camp. You found yourselves challenged by these small packs of goblins, these small hordes that were represented by single ones because it made it easier for me, and then I completely screwed up how it all worked, but it worked out okay in the end. Anyway, fighting your way through said goblins, you managed to upset the balance of power, shall we say, as Mr. Tabs very quickly grew bored of things and issued a challenge that anybody who's the last person standing will gain his favor. All of the goblins, being goblins, turned on each other, and a grand battle ensued. The Goblin King, who took it personally that his particular job was being offered up as a reward, attacked Mr. Tabs to, well, expected results, as his head was pushed down into his torso. Chaos reigned, the battle flared, and ultimately, the Watch came out victorious. Mr. Tabs, taunting them, basically just was a general jerk, and you were the bigger people and managed to ignore him.
Surprising, because he's a hippo man.
He offered you a amulet as a reward for entertaining him, and he threw it on the dirt for you to scrounge in the dirt after it. Jelly, being the wonderful person he is, kicked dirt over it, and that's where it lays. He walked away and just said, "Nope, we're not scrounging in the dirt. We're gonna make him dig in the dirt to pick it back up." Leaving the goblin camp after your victory, you threw a very fast polymorphed elephant into a snake. The snake slithered his way, getting you back to town in a record time. Upon returning back to town, did you guys do anything when you got back to town? Oh, that's right. You guys went in. That's right. You went.
Well, not
Two of you stayed out. The two of you stayed out. Jelly and Cassius stayed out to deal with the tower popping up, and Marks and Liam went in and reported on the mission. Gathering their reward for the goblin slaying, the normal goblins and the ogres, anyway. Reporting in on the death of clerical error, and being respectfully detained until the next morning, when they could be properly questioned and the statements be taken. The lioness was not there at the time. The first time you've ever seen anyone other than her in the guild, her stand-in, I don't remember what his name was, and I don't have my notes right here, but anyway, that guy was there, and he respectfully and very nicely took you up to rooms within the guild hall to be detained for the night until sometime on the morrow you can give your report as it need be done. So everyone has found their ways to a long rest. If you haven't marked yourself on a long rest, go ahead and do so now.
Don't remember either.
Well, you should be freshly long rested, so make sure that you are.
Yep.
That sounds ominous.
So, wow. Cassius and Jelly, you sleep in the tower. Your sleep is fitful and seemingly undisturbed. Except for one thing.
No.
Cassius,
Indeed.
as you are taking your long rest, you hear a voice say, "Give me all your money. Give me all your money."
Stab the voice.
You hear a voice. Somewhat familiar voice. A voice you fought to hear for a while. You hear interesting elephant noises.
Confused elf noises? What is so interesting?
Oh, the next 24 hours will be quite something.
That's not ominous at all. Sarcastically,
no,
elf
no.
noises.
Sarcastic elf noises.
I like your moxie. Keep it up. I've made a deal of sorts.
Coming on to you.
A trade, if you will. But for my amusement, your next 24 hours will be unique.
A trade deal with who, might
Oh,
I ask?
see, I'm not allowed to speak his name, but let's just say he watches over time itself.
Oh, God.
The point is that the next 24 hours don't count. You will awaken here and shortly, and the next time you sleep, whether it be unconsciousness or, God forbid, death, you will awaken. You will awaken yet again at the morning of the same day. The next 24 hours are on me. Do enjoy.
Thank you, I guess. I don't know what's
Why is it
going
so
on.
flamboyant?
He's always been flamboyant.
Has
Yeah.
he?
The most flamboyant elf ever. Whatever he is ever.
Elephant.
Press X to doubt.
And then,
Press X to doubt.
and then you
Is that a one?
you hear this voice
Yes.
fading into the background, and it says, "Interested elephant noises."
I'll quit with the
97.
echo.
Is it coming on
Marks
Yes.
and Liam, you awaken still in your confines, and you feel, you don't know why, but you feel there's something odd. You feel like you're dreaming. You feel like everything is as it should be. But here, after a while, you'll finally wake up in the morning.
Okay.
But everything you feel, you believe that you're still dreaming. And you'll wake up eventually. But you find yourselves in complete control, feeling like it's a dream. But also feeling like you have this knowledge that you will awake, and you'll be in your room, and you'll have to go deal with this stuff. But for now, it's like you're dreaming of a trial run.
Lucid dream.
Trial run. No pun intended.
I
So,
didn't sign up for any cardio.
as you awaken, we will start with a dice roll. Okay. So, Groundhog Day. The next 24 hours, as I said last session, do not count. This is a do whatever you want, and you will awaken at this exact moment, 6 a.m. on the 22nd of... We're in October, right?
Yes.
Yes. On the 22nd of October at 6 a.m. Regardless of what the next 24 hours are, you will awaken at 6 a.m. on the same day as you are awakening now.
You're almost 1 month into the campaign.
We are very close to it, yes. Actually, no, we are.
23rd.
Is it 23rd?
September 23rd.
Yep, okay.
when we started.
So,
In 2 days.
who would like to be the first group to go?
I'm upset that it took me that long to get that joke.
Yep.
Which joke?
2 more days.
2 more days before it's the 23rd.
Today and tomorrow.
Today and
Today and today.
Today and then tomorrow.
Yep. Today, and then tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't catch it at all, so
Yeah.
don't feel bad. Alright, Marks and Liam, or Jelly and Cassius, who wants to go first?
It don't matter to me. Shoot. You guys want to flip a coin for it?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sure.
Well, we're gonna be sitting
Oh,
here
Mikey
for a
Pudgy.
while.
Well,
North Carolina, we go first.
Okay.
Marines, they go first.
It's
Looks
us.
like we're going first.
What are we doing? What do you want to do today?
I don't know. I'm gonna go check out I think I want to go check out the fire though.
Fire.
Oh,
The big fire.
Big
City fire.
And then I'm probably gonna prowl around the alleys of town trying to find some, maybe find some information.
As long as we're back here by 2 o'clock, we'll be alright. Let's go check it out.
What's it, 2 o'clock?
I'm gonna start messing with the forge.
Oh, okay.
You do remember that the tower is not available during the day.
Yeah, that's fine.
However, you do have
tomorrow night.
roughly
Yeah.
you have roughly half an hour before the tower is going to disappear.
Oh yeah, no. Let's go.
If you guys want to mess with anything beforehand.
Before the half hour ends, can I go up to the library and try and find anything about avatars of deities or gods?
Yeah,
You pop up to the library and hear, "Hi!
Hey, Rin.
Hi! Good morning!"
Remind me to get scones.
Dragon scones.
Dragon
Yeah,
scale.
Dragon
Dragon
scones are
scale
gonna be hard to
dusted.
come by right now, but she said any scones will do.
What can I do for you today?
I'm looking for any books that have to do with avatars of deities or gods or other planar beings.
Well, that's over in the deities section. Good luck. You can look for it, though. Make
Thank
an
you.
investigation check with advantage because it's about books.
Yep.
In the book place.
After you're done, I'm gonna look for some books as well.
I don't know.
Hey, there's double digits over there. That don't look too bad.
Everybody's got
Start
a
off
plus,
strong.
like,
Oh!
Hey!
got
Come
like
on,
a
man.
plus 0,
Hey.
so
No, I got a +1 in
Oh.
investigation. Thank you very much.
18.
That's an 18.
18.
Ah, man.
Finding your way over, you see a book that says "Of Gods and Other Things,"
Okay.
or other such things. Technically, is what it would say. But yes, looking in the book, you do see specifically where it talks about the gods' powers in these planes being limited. Specifically, a little bit. Go ahead and make me one more investigation check, because how much of this book are you going to absorb in a short period of time?
Yeah. Another advantage roll. Oh, yeah. That's a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, good stuff. All right, so you do find where it talks about there once was a time when the gods walked amongst the people. They created various races, and they stayed there watching over their children.
Yeah.
Then there was the great catastrophe known as the Great Loss. During the Great Loss, there was a complete wipe of every memory, every book, every people just appeared out of nothing. And not out of nothing. It basically wiped everything clean. The only thing left was the people and nature. Anything man-made was removed. Even people's clothes were removed, their titles, their memories, everything. Everyone just, one day, they just looked around and went, how did we get here and what's going on? People had no idea about anything. And the gods themselves were walking amongst the mortals, unknown to themselves even to be gods, just walking amongst them. It took a little bit of time, not as much as you might expect, but they finally realized, wait a minute, I'm kind of like immortal. I can like touch people and they explode, and oh god, that was bad. I hope they come back, and they come back and oh wait. So it took a little bit of time, but they eventually managed to piece things back together. But it was basically a complete restart for all of the humanoid races on the planet. After that, the gods retreated, not knowing exactly what caused that, unable to even discern it for themselves. They left the area and put up a barrier of sorts that stops higher magic from being able to pass through it, making it so that there can no longer be a magical effect that can affect them. But it also limits their ability to put power into the planet, as it were. So after the Great Loss, they secluded themselves away. The greatest form of power that they can do is to manifest an avatar on the greater plane of existence, the prime material plane, as they call it. And that is basically a manifestation of their power, the most power that they can put through to a single being on the prime material plane, on the surface of the planet. And that is considered to be an avatar of the gods. It is basically the strongest a god can exert their will within the barrier that they keep themselves separated with.
Okay.
So you find out that specifically. Of the many gods, many avatars have been sighted over the years. They come and go. Sometimes they stick around for a while. Sometimes they vanish without a trace.
Okay. All right.
Alright. You said you wanted to do something with books too?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can look up how to make magic items.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Advantage. Because I'm asking Rin.
You're gonna want the bookshelf over there, in between the magical tomes and the crafting mechanics. It should be right in the middle there between them.
21.
It's a section called How It's Made.
Yeah.
Is there a narrator? Come an audiobook for?
Yes.
The 13 seasons of. You can use the flat screen in the corner.
Here's your little headphones that are uncomfortable.
You find a book that is basic enchanting, creating common magic items and beyond.
Okay, then I'm gonna start looking on, devices that channel magic.
Okay. Make one more investigation check for me. See how much of this book you managed to.
Does it still
get
get
through.
advantage or?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Anything that has to do with books.
Just make it.
Rin extends.
That was shit. 11.
11. Okay.
So we swapped our roles. I had a bad first roll. You had a bad second roll.
Basically, when you're in this library, if you're looking for books, reading books, anything to do with books, Rin is assisting you. She's giving you the help action.
Roll double fours.
So, looking through, you start to read up and get the base idea of enchanting, the general idea of knowing what magics do and being able to take the general spell. Like, if you know how to cast a light spell, and you cast light over and over or expend the energy that would be used to cast light into an item, it's like making a magnet. Eventually, if you run another magnet along it enough times, then a piece of metal that you run it along that polarizes and you wind up with a magnet. Same general idea. You get the basic grasp of it, but the harder part of it's elude you, and because you don't really control your magic, it seems almost pointless to do, but you are determined, so.
I'm gonna look into crystals then.
Okay. Make another investigation check.
What's that? What we got?
While he's doing this, I want to take my. I've tucked away the symbol of Avandra. I'm gonna pull it out and actually put it on.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're dead.
If it happens, it happens. I'll just wake up again tomorrow or this morning.
Okay. As you pick out your symbol of the Changebringer, and you slide it around your neck, as it lays against your chest, it is cold when it first comes around your neck, but you feel it warm, as your body heat would do, but a little bit faster than you would have expected it to. You feel almost a warmth radiating from the metal itself. You may have the attention of something.
Alright.
What was your investigation?
It was at 18.
18. Okay. With an 18, not only do you find a book, but you find specifically in the book information about the crystals that you found.
Oh, nice.
I am currently making magic item papers. I did not make that one yet, so I will give you the brief synopsis of it, and then hopefully next session I'll have that one created for you.
Okay.
But the general idea is these are inert magic crystals. They have a distinct lack of magic. They seek magic, and when exposed to specific types of magic, they absorb and hold it like a battery. So if you were to have an inert crystal, and you were to cast something on it that does fire damage, it would absorb that fire damage into it and become a fire crystal. The crystal would then release that energy upon impact upon another item. If hooked to an arrow, when it is fired, When the arrow impacts, it does an extra d4 of fire damage, or lightning damage, or.
Force,
Yeah, let's blast.
yeah. Every time. Hey, light me up.
Typically, the item that it is used on, if it is a thrown item, it's an extra d4 of damage. If it is a swung item, it's an extra d6 of damage. However, there is like a 90% chance that whatever it puts its energy into will be destroyed once the energy is expended. As you remember with the goblin fight, you did see that the arrows tended to explode. The one goblin's sword just exploded into dust after he used it on it. So there is a risk of using these. Don't use it on a weapon you really like, or just be prepared for that weapon to not survive the use.
Yeah. Does it specifically say like if you use it on a already magic item?
That had it specifically on there. It says that magic items tend to take the energy much better, and you have only a 5% chance of a magic item being destroyed by using so.
Okay.
100% with our luck.
Yeah, I know. It's like 100%.
Now, one thing that it does specifically note, and this is for just mechanics, the crystals automatically pass any saving throws. So if you were to cast a spell on it that requires a save or take damage, they automatically save and don't take damage. So Toll the Dead will not work on these crystals to give it necrotic energy. But if you were to cast Fireball, it succeeds on the dex save, but it still takes half, which means it still takes the fire damage, which means it still works.
Okay.
So they auto save on any kind of saves for a spell.
Use that.
If I hold one of the crystals while trying to summon one of my psychic blades, would that imbue psychic damage?
No, but if you were to summon your psychic blade and stab the crystal, it would take psychic damage, which would give it psychic power.
Nice.
That's the gist of it. If it takes magical damage, it absorbs the damage and stores it for the next release.
Nice.
So
That's
is what
easy,
these
dude.
crystals are.
Just summon a dagger and start stabbing all of them, give them all psychic damage.
I mean, it's definitely something you can do.
Yeah.
like
Generally speaking, these crystals can be sold for about 10 gold apiece. The raw ones, the charged ones, people don't tend to want to deal with them because they're like, hey, how much for one of these?
Grenade without the pin.
Yeah.
And it is a grenade without the pin, essentially.
You're just holding down the pin. Or the
Yeah,
holding down the
Don't drop it.
holding the lever the whole
Yeah.
time.
But typically, you can sell them for about 10 gold per inert crystal, and depending on where you are, the average price for purchasing one is about 20 to 30 gold a piece, if they're even available.
Markup. Damn.
So, and that's just in a book. You don't know how accurate that may or may not be, and also depending on your region.
Also, know it's a very old library.
I don't believe you guys have gotten a feel for when the last time someone owned your tower.
I thought
A
we
long
talked
time.
to somebody. No, we talked to. Didn't really say.
She said a long time.
She said she's just been.
Well, Ren doesn't all doesn't
Ren-
really
time doesn't
actually
pass
know.
for Ren.
Yeah,
Yeah.
time doesn't pass for Ren.
Well,
at
it
all.
does right
She
now,
did
you guys
say
are-
that it was
Yeah.
a long time since somebody.
Well, she asked us what year it was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we told her, and
And
she was like,
didn't you
oh.
say it's been 5 years? I believe she said it's been 5
I
years.
thought it's been like a lot more
I
than
thought it was
that.
like a couple hundred, but
I thought it was like
it wasn't. It
200.
hadn't been that long.
No, it hasn't
No,
been
it
that
hasn't been
long.
that long.
yeah. I thought,
I'm wanting to
thought
say
we
it was
had
5
a-
years.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it
write
was
it.
about 5 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
the
like
last
that.
time somebody told her the date.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down, so.
I might have it right here.
Too much.
I didn't write it down either.
She'll probably find it faster than I can.
No, I didn't.
I'll look
write
it up
down.
on Google.
Yeah.
They'll know.
Google
You'd be
knows all.
surprised how quickly I can find things.
14 for the quick.
Oh, I forgot I'm wearing the top hat too.
We have 14 of them
Well,
bad boys.
I said it says 14 there.
What?
We got 3 fire, 6 frost, 2 lightning, and 14 clear
Okay.
on the
so
cart.
Yeah, I didn't get
Yeah.
It's
those.
104.
I believe it's been 5 years since someone
We'll run
told
with
her
that for
the
now.
date.
Doesn't matter.
I would like
Either way.
just put them on your arrows.
So yeah, it's
I'll
a
use those.
it's a D4 for thrown weapons. It's a D6 for swinging weapons. So, I mean, technically speaking, you can take a tree branch and attach it to it, and it would work as an extra.
Put it
D6
on
or
a
whatever
cow
damage.
trap.
That would be
Wait,
What?
almost.
that would be disturbing. That it'd be a thrown weapon. It'd be a D4, but if you had enough of them and you just littered a hallway with them, it'd be like talk about a minefield. Anyway, so yes, that is what you find out about those crystals.
Alright.
And as you have spent your time reading, the tower fades.
Drops us on the ground.
Drops you out.
So,
Don't wait to scimitar.
yeah.
Cassius.
Yes.
As you exit, you look over to the cart and you see the elephant there for half a second, and you see him. You swear you see this elephant smile and then fade out of existence.
Oh, fun.
If you could see an elephant smile, but you just
This
see
elephant-
this look
I know
of
it
amusement,
smiles. I know it can.
Just get a side.
and you hear in the very back of your mind, "Don't be boring."
Now we gotta be boring on purpose.
We're just gonna sit here.
He
And
don't
reminds
know
me of Mr.
shit.
Tabs almost.
we're just gonna sit here and
We know.
masturbate.
We don't.
So, but yes, the
We're in
elephant
jail.
the elephant fades
we can't
out
do
of
anything,
existence, and the cart is just standing there.
Okay.
So you guys are, I think you guys said you went about half an hour outside of town.
Yeah, just far enough to be out of the way with
Yep.
the tower. Oh.
So it is now right at 6:37 a.m.
Well, Jelly, I guess we're pushing.
I guess I better keep better track than that. It's 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
because this is it matters.
Yep.
It
So-
matters, and I better keep very strict.
I guess let's go.
We pushing the cart back, or we going? I don't want to leave it here.
How far away from town were we?
About an hour. An hour by elephant.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
By hour by
Why-
elephant
Why
snake.
not? Why not leave it here?
Alright, I'm okay with it if you are.
We're just dreaming.
That's true.
It'll be there when we wake up.
Yeah.
First, now, do keep in mind that you won't have access to the items on it during the rest of your day. So
We'll come back.
Yeah. We gotta come back to it anyways.
Yeah, we'll be back in the tower when night falls. But
fair enough.
well, I will be at least. I will.
Probably.
If you survive.
Oh, I'm gonna
Dun
survive.
dun dun.
Everybody else ain't.
I think I have a higher probability of surviving than you do.
Let's go down to. Let's go check out this fire that
Yeah.
everybody's been talking about. That nobody's been talking about since the day we got here.
Okay, so you guys head into town. Walking, you're going to be looking at about an hour and a half of getting into town. So while you guys are walking back to town, you two,
Yes.
you awaken. It's a dream. It's a trial run. You can do whatever you want. What would you guys like to do? You are currently locked in your room.
Gabe, why are you writing the Declaration of Independence over there?
I guess I'm gonna wait for them to come let me out.
Okay. Marks, you gonna just wait for them to come let you out?
Do some push-ups and wait.
All right.
How
So
long you wait?
I look at my guns.
How long y'all waiting?
an hour passes. Another hour passes.
Is there a bathroom in here?
Yes, there's
Okay.
a chamber pot.
In a bucket.
That's good.
There's a bucket.
I could just press it to taste my bucket.
That's true.
Watch this! It doesn't even hit the ground.
You can't do that though.
Just hearing a flushing noise. You get your dick with it. Just,
Oh!
No more dick. Okay.
Another hour
Yeah,
passes.
the
So we're at
cheese.
2 hours now?
Three.
3.
Jesus.
Christ.
That's 9
These
o'clock in the
folks
morning.
need to hurry up.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Go look at the window, see if they're coming.
Oh yeah,
There is no window.
I wanted
This
to
is-
change.
This is a detention room.
Yeah.
I wanted
even with
to
the door?
change back to winter.
By all means, go for it.
I did.
Okay.
All wintry and stuff.
4 hours pass. Coming up on 10 a.m., you hear motion in the corridors.
When they open the door, Liam's upside down on his bed. I'm bored.
I've been doing push-ups for 4 hours now.
Straight.
And Liam's just
I'm
like,
sweating. Prestidigitation. I'm not.
I cool myself
Liam's
down with
like hands off the
you
bed.
know, you literally
Legs
have
up.
your
I made an air
He's
conditioning.
like, you make it. Oh my god.
He's got his own AC system.
No, that's freaking mages can make air conditioning units by enchanting something with the cooling effect of prestidigitation.
I don't even need to be a mage to do it.
Anyway, so,
They're gonna want this gold back by the time winter hits. Because you don't turn it off.
opening the door, you see the lioness.
Hey there, little mama.
You won't say that.
What time is it?
I will say that.
As the door opens 10 a.m., I'll get back to you guys in a minute.
No, I'll just
So,
make
as the door opens, you see the lioness, one eye swollen shut. The entire side of her face black and blue. She's got a crutch, and she is 1 foot, you can see, is wrapped from the ankle all the way up to her knee.
Liam falls off the bed trying to get to her fast
And
enough.
she opens the door, and she hobbles in slightly with one eye, like, swollen. Like I said, her left eye swollen
Oh my
shut.
God! Let me heal you.
Black and blue,
Are
she's
you
like,
okay? What
Don't
happened?
touch me.
I can't heal you.
Don't touch
I
me.
mean, I can heal without touching you. Is that
I'm
right?
not.
Okay.
I'm hurt, but I'm not hurt. I've already had a rest. I'm good. This is just residual.
Okay, little mama, you.
Don't touch
heal.
me.
No, ma'am.
Anyway, don't make a big deal of it. I'm standing. He's not. Don't worry about it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna stay right here unless you say I
No,
can
you don't. Let's go.
go. Okay.
We got stuff to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on. We're going over.
You're scary.
Just now figured this out.
No, I already
That's
did.
what the other guy said. Last words are bitch.
You're
scary.
Okay, little mama.
You're scary. What?
Let's go, yo. It's not.
She's essentially at full health, ish, but she is. Woo,
Yeah.
hurt.
I ain't touching her ass. but
She's
said
hobbling
no.
along, and she's like, "All right, listen.
Emphatically said no.
I gotta confirm this report. I gotta take you over to the Circle of Truth,
Okay.
and we're gonna deal with this. We gotta go see. Shit, I didn't write their names down.
Do you think they hit you in the head, little mama?
Oh yeah, do you not see her black eye?
Swollen.
Probably a little
Not
farther
like
up,
it's
but
swollen.
We're gonna go see Trevor and Araceli.
Trevor and Araceli.
Yeah, look, I'll make introductions when we get there, okay? And
Yeah.
so she goes down. She gets to the stairs, and your instinct is like, oh God, what's she gonna do? She's hobbling the stairs, and she gets to the stairs, and she just falls forward. And as she falls forward, she plants one hand and then partway down lands on her good leg, pops off the good leg, cuts another flip, and lands down at the bottom. Puts the crush down. She goes, well, let's go already.
And I'll walk down normally.
You know, I think I changed my mind. You're not scary. You're terrifying.
Like a kid.
So
Get on your front and slap
she
down.
hobbles over
No, I
towards
do
the
that.
front door of the guild hall. And as she hobbles over, she opens the door, and there standing in front of her is a man, human man, gorgeous blonde hair, blowing in the wind. This perfect complexion, very muscular, having a rapier at his side. This very fine, I think they call it a double. It's a very fine shirt with like frills running down the front of it. These beautiful, almost silk-like pants. These wonderful shoes that have gold inlay around them to make them really pop. And he goes, "Ah, so it is true. You are injured. Oh, 'tis such a shame. I think that I'm ready to join the Adventurers Guild now." And she looks at me. She goes, "Really? You want to do this now?"
You want me to hit him for you, my little
Oh,
mama?
no, y'all. Look, this
Wrong side of the case.
is my duty. Anyone who wants, like I told you before, you can pay your money, or you can try to survive in the ring with me. You survive in the ring with me, you get in without having to pay. Fine. This will have to take another minute. Let's go. And they go out to the outer area, and the guy's like, "Ha! A few rounds with that beat up woman should be nothing."
Oh,
watch
dude,
your
she's
ears.
gonna
I'm
whip
watching
your
your ears.
ass,
And
man.
Watch your
she
ears.
hobbles over, and she takes the. You guys go out to the
And
practice
I
field.
tell her, I was like,
Somebody
she's gonna
film it.
whip your
Somebody
ass,
film it.
man.
World
Don't
star.
speak to me, commoner.
pull
You're
out
a
your
little
morning
bitch,
crystal.
dude, and she's gonna whip your ass.
She turns and she looks and she goes, "I know he's a little bitch."
Oh, the extreme angles.
Could I put spikes on them?
Anyway,
I got 50 gold on you, little mama.
Hit
No,
yourself with
just
fly so you
hex
can
him and
fly
give him a
above, get a
disadvantage or
bird's eye
something.
view.
Do it on Dex because he has a rapier.
she says, "All right, Jay, let's go."
Jay is his name?
Was.
Going back a few letters back.
And she hobbles forward. She takes the crutch and she takes a swing with it. Nah. Tosses off to the side. And as she hobbles on one foot, not letting the other foot touch the ground, she's like, alright. 3 rounds. You ready? And he goes, oh, please. He draws the rapier and he goes, if you don't survive, I get in, right? And she's like, them's the rules. And he goes, you, woman, and you commoners following, will now know me as the one who took down the lioness.
That is not how you treat a lady.
And you will call me Sir
I'll
Jay.
never call you sir,
Oh,
bitch.
little bitch.
And he's like,
Sir bitch.
and that's why, and he turns and he lunges for her.
Sir, bitch is good. I'll give
I
it.
could hex the
It's called Sisser.
She pops to the side, and you see she goes to step on the one leg, and the leg buckles as she tries to step on the bandaged leg. But I need perception checks from the two of you.
Ooh.
Or insight if you want.
Both are crap.
I'll take insight. I'm gonna guidance myself.
7.
He
I
wasn't-
roll a
he
lot of
wasn't-
7s.
Wasn't even watching.
19.
19.
Wasn't even watching the fight.
Liam, you would instantly notice that her leg didn't buckle. She let it fold.
Oh.
As she goes down, and he goes, ha! And he takes the rapier and puts it over her hand. He goes to stab down at her. And as he goes to stab down at her, she hits on her side. And she goes, oh, ow, that. And she just comes up and straight uppercuts.
To the nuts.
Face or
I
nuts?
love my dice.
To the
Haymaker?
nuts.
You didn't
To
see because you were too
the
busy
She
nuts.
patting
falls
yourself on the
down
back for
and
the
she
good.
This is
comes
Gabriel.
up and she hits him right on the inner thigh.
Oh.
Not the nuts.
Oh.
Not the nuts.
Oh,
She hits him in the
Still.
inner thigh,
that
and
hurts.
he goes,
Hurts.
oh! And the rapier drops. And as he starts to fall forward because his leg is buckled, talk about your worst case of dead leg.
Yeah.
His leg buckles.
Super
As he
funny.
comes down, she
Yeah, you
comes
don't
up
like
and
it there.
right as he's falling, jabbing up into him. God Almighty!
Is that a crit?
Ooh.
Yes!
Yeah.
Let me do it.
Let Liam do it.
I really
because it's
honestly
his
did
woman.
not.
Yeah, let
think this-
Liam do it.
It's
I
his
did not
wannabe
really
woman.
think that was good. She didn't need this.
No,
No,
she didn't.
but
No,
it's
she
funny.
didn't.
She ain't got the time
That's
for
funny.
it. She's getting it over with quick.
Who's
Quadruple
Who
damage.
wants to read the card?
No more kids.
The only other person that's there. Give it to the other person that's in the crowd.
So,
Mark's didn't see the thing.
4.
Four.
It just says setback. A magical barrier, an additional target within range, is affected at half proficiency, or the spell's area of effect is increased by 5 feet.
Okay, so not
That makes no sense at all to me.
Magic barrier. There's now. You're behind the ropes.
Okay, so
Mark didn't see the thing because you were too
magical
busy
barrage.
patting yourself on the back for Sir
Magical barrage.
bitch.
So
No, that was her.
he's falling, and
Listen,
she
little
comes
bitch.
up and clocks him straight in the cheek, and his head jerks to the side.
Ooh.
As he puts his other leg out, he catches himself on the one leg that's not dead, puts one hand down, and he goes, "You think that's enough to?" And she just goes, "Pop pop!" and just slaps him twice more. Yeah, that's gonna do it. And that's the same roll. Wow. I rolled 19 and a 7, and then a 19 and a 7 again.
On the same dice or different dice?
Same dice.
I rolled 4
4,
19s in a row.
So-
2 19s on one die and then.
No, I rolled these 2 dice.
Yeah.
And I got a
And they
19
were
and a
all
7.
regular
I then
dice.
rolled them a second time, and it was 19 and a 7.
Yeah.
Remember, Jamie?
So,
Uh,
as he
19s in a row,
starts
but
to
with a
fall, he catches himself, and as he looks up and starts to say something, she
Without
just whop whop,
additional fire
and he
damage.
just you shot,
That was great.
and he goes down like a sack of potatoes.
Go sleep.
And she looks up and she goes,
Sleepy sleep.
right.
And I'm just laughing.
I'll go get her a crutch and hand it to her.
Somebody pants him.
That was really nice to see.
Pants
I
in
know
his side
I'm
his
a
legs
cleric,
together.
but I ain't helping him. No offense, little mama.
No,
can lay
no,
there.
let him sleep. He needs it. She takes
He
the
needs
crutch.
some milk.
She takes the crutch.
You just hear it echoing through the city. He needs some milk.
as she was stepping along, She looks back. She goes, "Boy needs to eat a sandwich." Starts hobbling along with the
She
crutch.
hit him with the Liam.
Hey, yo, they can't be
Um,
using our term right here. We got that shit
We gotta
trademarked.
patent that, man.
Yeah.
I had to say it was too funny not to.
Alright.
So, as you are going along, you are hobbling towards the temple district.
Actually, what was the chances that we were there?
Given the time frame, you guys would have already passed.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours for us.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours there. You guys had roughly an hour and then an hour. So you guys would have come through an hour and a half ago. So you would have long since passed. So you proceed towards the temple district, and
So does little prissy pants try that often?
she goes, well, the simple truth is that, well, I'll just, you know what, screw it. I don't care. He just tried to beat me up while I was already not feeling great. Fuck him. A while back, he's Lord J. I don't care about his last name. Lord J's son. He's Lord J the Fourth, and he fancied himself worthy of my hand, shall we say?
Oh.
Nobody. They call him Jay because nobody cares about the other letters.
It's actually J-A-Y. J. So she's like, he said that he's only going to marry the woman strong enough for him. And he said that was me, and I told him good luck. And then his dad tried to pay me to marry him, and then he said he was going to marry me, and then I told him if he joined a guild and, got far enough along, I'd consider it. He's been trying to join the guild since, and he keeps failing.
Why doesn't he just pay his money?
I asked him that, and he said he's never paid for it in his life.
Yeah, that.
Technically,
It
Liam
checks
has
out.
never.
The point is, he keeps doing this. Last time I had to go away for a bit, he tried the same crap then too. I came back a little bruised, and he decided that he was going to try to take advantage of the situation. As a matter of fact, she turns around, hobbles back, and gives him a swift kick in the chest.
Sounds
comes
like you
back
don't
and
learn much.
That is, y'all didn't see that.
I saw nothing.
See what now?
Exactly.
But basically, he's a noble jackass who thinks he's gonna own her, and she's dissuaded him of that.
Should have mugged him.
Multiple times.
The lessons don't see the stitch.
Yeah, I don't want to be in double jail.
I just realized the camera's not.
What?
My camera is.
Oh.
He's tall.
Man, nobody gives a heck.
Yeah.
I got
Nobody
a good
cares.
thing.
You're leaning forward a good bit.
I usually lean forward, yeah.
Why does it move? Do you sit there?
Because
I sit over there
Cara
on.
sits over there.
Cara sits over here.
Yeah,
and
because
she's shorter.
because they keep swapping seats because they're annoying.
Yes.
So anyway, so she
It's not
takes you
permanent.
because she's hobbling quite a bit. It's gonna take you a little while to get to the temple district.
That's
So-
cool.
Liam just carry her.
And you guys,
I've been told not to touch
Don't
her.
touch
I'm
her.
not touching her.
all right, so as you
I
guys
touched
hobble
her,
towards the
you
temple
know.
district,
Crutch, that's as bad as I'm
Cassius,
getting.
Jelly, you guys are
Headed towards the fire.
okay.
The,
Heading toward the eastern district of the town.
Looking
We gotta do
around.
this tomorrow.
She
We
might
gotta do this
lose.
again.
Yeah, but we'll get to
Yeah.
watch him get his butt handed.
She might
Tomorrow,
lose.
we need to bet some real money on it, though.
She might lose though. That's the thing. Or you could really weird her out and be like, "Yeah, Jay's gonna be coming through." She's like, "How do you know who he is?" I don't know.
People been talking.
My goddess told me there was gonna be a noble jackass try and come through today.
Yeah. I could impress her.
And then she takes you out the back door.
Or,
She
never mind.
just
jumps.
Never mind. Ain't going there.
So you guys find your way into town. No really need to ask where. You can see the heat rising from the side. Strangely enough, there's not much in the way of smoke, but you do see the optical illusion of heat rising from the area. Finding your way over, you get through parts of town, and then you see what looks like essentially a wall of fire. It is about 10 feet tall. The flames are waving. You can feel the heat off of it, and you can see that the surrounding houses have all burnt down just from the heat of being baked by the fire so far. And you can see right where the edge of the heat is, and you can be like, okay, pleasant, warm, hot, as you get each 10 feet you get closer. But you do see that this is a wall of fire that you've come up to. You do see that, I'm assuming you guys went along the wall, yeah? Or do you want to go through the center? How do you want to approach this?
So
Probably-
where were we at? I know we were coming from like the east, and
You were coming from the southeast gate.
yeah, we were coming from the southeast.
So you would go up the main thoroughfare to the guild, or you go along the wall over towards that, or any number of ways in between.
Probably going straight through if it was what side of town was it? The
East.
full eastern side.
Yeah, okay, here.
Yeah.
So, this is what the town looks like.
Yeah.
In a very badly drawn pencil, there's a
Okay,
curvature right there. So, right here, this entire section here is the wall of fire. This entire area here is burnt.
And where's the gate we would have come in?
You came in through right here.
Okay.
So you would have come up this way to the guild, and then across over that way, or would you have gone along the wall,
Yeah,
or
probably.
you could go through all the towns, just all.
I would have gone through the town.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
wanted to
See what's
about
there?
right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, just kind of
Yeah.
trying to looking around
Learning the
town.
town that we're frequenting a lot.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So finding your way through various back roads and such, give me a perception check. Since you guys are taking the back roads, let's see if you hear anything interesting along the way.
While we're going through town
What's your-
too,
what's your-
I got a +5 to
I'm
perception.
gonna help him. Here you go.
You're trained?
Well, as we're
You
going
think I
through,
wouldn't be?
I also want to look for any signs of thieves' cant or anything like that.
Okay.
Or any of the languages I would recognize, which is Dwarven, Undercommon, and Draconic and Elvish and such.
Okay.
Everything.
Yeah.
If it's got letters, I know.
We'll take your die.
Oh God! No, I was looking at mine like, dang, I rolled. You're.
That's a 16, and I'll use
Oh,
a 22.
22 perception. Okay.
2 for 2,
Dice
dog.
are actually
2 for
rolling
2.
good.
They're rolling really great right now.
Going down through
Yeah,
here,
it's so well.
you see that you have
Excuse me.
you've walked through going through this way. You're actually coming very close to the rat house.
Yeah.
Because that is in the southeast portion of this.
Nice.
Walking along that area, you do know, as you remember from the past, that the House of the Rats was basically the most upscale house in the lower area of town. There are no slums per se, but it's definitely the poorer area.
Modest homes.
Going through, Cassius, you see off to the side a little bit of a scrawl on the entranceway to one of the alleys, and you recognize it as Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
As you look over, it says "Discontents this way."
Okay. Now,
Hey, yeah, you wanna check that out?
if you want to, I'm down.
I'll look around, make sure nobody's looking. Yeah, let's go.
Perception check. Just you.
Hey, 17.
Okay.
We gotta go. It almost was a. It was almost not. What was that other number?
As you near
it's almost a
the
natural
entrance
20.
of the alleyway where you saw this message written, you do see 3 people, ragged-looking clothes. You can't see them, but you see a group of 3 humanoid creatures, people. But you see there's tattered cloaks on them. The hoods are up. You see like scraggly beard coming out of one of them, and Jelly, you hear one of them say, "I tell you, we ain't gonna take nothing. We're not gonna be given something. We're gonna take it, 'cause I ain't being looked down on, and I'm gonna take what I need to take to survive, and I'm not gonna have none of these jackasses looking down on me and handing out stuff. And that's why." And you guys approach the entrance of the alleyway, and you hear shh. And you see him like scuttle off to the side, and just around the corner behind a barrel and out of sight.
Alright,
be able to kind of get the gist of what they're talking about, like taking from or
Make an insight check.
receiving.
Can I help him with it?
If you're trained, sure.
Yeah, I'm trained.
You may.
That's not right.
Take yours. 15.
You, based on what you just heard, you get the feeling that these are people who are poor, but they aren't gutter trash. They still hold pride in themselves, and they would rather fight and take what they need to survive than accept charity or handouts.
Would I know who they're like referring to? Are they talking about like just normal government taxes? Has the Agani been?
Your insight ain't good enough to
Good enough
create that information.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine.
We still heading in?
Yeah, we'll keep going towards
Yeah.
this area.
Okay, following down this alleyway, it's taking you a little bit off the side, but going down a little bit further, you do see another scrawling at Thieves' Cant about a block down on the edge, and it says, in Thieves' Cant, third crate on the left.
What does it say?
It says third crate on the left. How many crates are there?
Looking down this alleyway, you see that the alley is just littered with crates. There's, on both sides of the alleyway, there's various crates. Some of them are standing open, a couple of them are broken, and there's debris left over. You see a little bit of what looks like rotting skeletal remains of a fish where someone had eaten the fish and just left the rest of it there. Definitely not your cleanest alleyway.
Yeah.
You don't see any people, though. You see crates, remains of crates, and such.
I'll look at the third crate on the left and see if it's open or closed, or if it's...
Just quick glance, you see crate. They all look the same, but they all seem to be intact.
Okay.
The second crate has a crack in the top. It looks like where someone may have impacted it at some point, and it's partially cracked open, but the third crate is seemingly intact.
Yeah, I'll look at it and see if it's got any, check for traps or anything like that.
Okay, investigation check.
I'll help you out with that.
All right.
Why aren't you guys just synergizing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got the two charisma people here and the two non-charisma
Well,
people.
Jesus
world?
Christ, dude!
Nice.
dude, that's another 18.
Nice.
These things are rolling great today.
Yeah, you're sounding
Man,
like
make the
you're-
backup character right now.
You were burning. yeah, sure. Oh my god.
16.
That was, yeah.
When the dice are hot. Okay.
Yeah.
You find, looking at it, you don't find a trap, but you do find a latch. It looks like the front of the crate, there's around the side, there's a very badly hidden latch that you're like, all right, I'm going to see if I can click. Really? Like, it is painfully easy to find. And as it clicks, the front of the crate starts to swing open. Looking inside, you see a set of stairs. Not a ladder or anything, stairs going down under the building that the crate's sitting up against.
Go ahead now.
Let's go on in.
I'm
Got
going
your
to stealth my way down and try and look around and see what I can see.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I'm gonna see if I can help you stealth, and I'm gonna be like, alright, let's go down. I'm gonna go invisible.
Alright.
I'm right behind you. You look back, he's gone.
What? Gone.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You feel very unseen. I mean, you look back and he's gone, and you're like, show off.
little bit.
So, going down the stairs, you very carefully step down. They turn to the left. You peek around the corner, and you see dancing torchlight down in an open down about another 10 feet, the stairs go down, and you see an opening, and you see flickering light as if torchlight, and you start to hear a gentle din of voices. You know that crowd voice that you can't hear a single voice, but you just hear a general of voices.
Go. I'll. Assuming he's still behind me, even if I can't see him. You still ready to go down? And we'll make our way down the stairs a little bit further.
Okay. Turning the corner, you make your way down, and as you are coming down, you get that. Have you ever been down a nice set of stairs heading towards a nice set of stairs? A set of stairs heading towards an opening. You can see where you can like lean down towards where your feet are to try to get a look in the room because the ceiling's there. And as you come down, you get a better angle.
Yeah.
You get down, you look, and you see, as you get closer, you actually catch a whiff of a fairly fragrant stew. It's pretty tasty smelling. And as you look down, you see that this opens into about a 40 foot deep by about 60 foot wide room that's been dug in the dirt, and you see that it's got bracing timbers and all that. It's essentially just a room hidden beneath.
Yeah.
Are
we walking into a speakeasy?
Pretty much.
You, kind of.
Hopefully pretty hidden.
Yeah.
As you find your way down, as you see this room, you see that there are 3 long tables with bench seats, and there are people sitting there around them. Some of them have bowls. No one's got a flagon of mead. Well, a flagon, you don't know it's mead, but it's mead. And they're sitting there, and you see this one guy stand up. Seeing this one guy stand up, he is... That's not the right page. Sorry. That's the right page. This man steps up from the table and he walks to the center of the room, almost directly in line of where you are. You see that as you're walking down, you're coming into the center of the room. There's 30 feet to the left, 30 feet to the right, and about 40 feet deep. And to the right are the tables where everyone's sitting. As he comes over there, you instinctively back up a couple of steps and like lean down. And here he says, "All right, now that we've had our fill, it's time we discuss the heist. It's time for us to take back from this corrupt government what we need to survive. No longer being looked down on by these people walking the streets with their fineries because they can eat 3 meals a day. We will go and we will strike at the heart of this corruption and we will steal what we need to survive. Who's with me?" And I'll go, "Hey." Like it's they're with him, but it's like we're eating.
That was the first time I've eaten.
I'm still trying to fucking eat.
And he says, "We're gonna go." He says, "There's a movement of tax money that's being moved from point A to point B." I don't have street names or anything, so he says a name.
Down Wallenberg next to your mama.
He's like, "We're gonna hit the caravan and we're gonna take that money and live off it, and we'll be good to go. All right, Steve, Bob, you guys are gonna get in a fight and make them stop, and then Jeb and Jeb Jr. are gonna go over and they're gonna hurt themselves, fall up against somebody and they're gonna bleed on them. And while they're distracted, we're gonna go over there, grab the chest, and run off."
Playing
Blood bag. Come on. It's not
And he
The
said,
hips aren't pipping.
"You guys are killing me.
You're killing us, man.
I'm doing what I can." He goes,
I'm trying to be like
"It's okay though, because
Wings.
we have to make it look good, but it's okay because Magnus is gonna be there, and he's gonna make sure that no one gets nicked. All right, so it's all gonna be fine. All right, we ready to do this?" guy goes, I ain't finished my soup yet. He goes, Jeb Jr., we got stuff to do. You can have more soup when we get back. Alright, fine.
When I get back.
It's like
They're planning on
most
doing this today?
reluctant people.
Today.
As they start to get up and they start putting on these deep cloaks, and the one guy comes walking over towards the stairs where you guys are.
I was, as soon as they started, he started saying that let's get, are you guys ready to go? I'm backing up and start pushing where I think Jelly is back up the stairs.
Yeah.
That way we can get out of the way.
Just wipe it, nothing.
Yeah, just like I'm not just like herding
No,
cats,
yeah.
except there's no cats.
So while we're running away,
Are
we
running away?
Not running away.
no, I mean,
As you strategically withdraw.
Yes.
yeah, we're
Now that
Yeah.
we're
We're not cheesing
gonna
it.
get
We're
to a good
just
spot where we
leaving.
can just sit and talk for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
You want to get up on a roof and talk?
yeah, sure. Why not? We can teleport.
I'm a climb. I'm not wasting a teleport for that.
Alright, so you guys make your way up, and behind you, you hear the voices coming closer. You make your way up and out, closing the crate behind you.
Can we get up to your roof? I guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up the closest roof that we can get
Alright,
to.
give me a quick athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can get out of the way before they emerge.
How tall is the roof?
The roofs are standard about 10 feet.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you
I'm
can just
gonna-
straight
I'm
up
just
jump.
gonna-
You can
yeah,
hard
I can
jump
just
up there, man.
climb up there.
Just fine.
That's a-
I
just
just
hold
need a
jump,
roll to
man.
make sure you don't face plant.
Athletics or whatever. Acrobatics. Okay, yeah, with 12.
God
Yeah, for
almighty.
you, 12 is fine.
These things are running.
How
Athletics.
many more of those can you use today?
that's a lot.
One more. before I use a bonus action, regain one.
I'm about to say,
Did
it's,
you
it's
even
not
use it?
even 10 a.m. and you're
Yes.
already
What's
got
your
one.
bonus?
A 4.
That's a 10. It's
Yeah,
a 10
but
foot
still-
roof.
10 feet, that's only one-
I'm
one
being
per foot.
careful.
Okay, so both of you,
It's a lot. Plenty
So-
enough.
both of you get over, you close the thing, you immediately go, right! And you just grab, like the crates are piled up, you almost like walk up the crates like steps. You're like, but the last one, you got about 4 foot and you're just, whoop, and you hop up over, land on the roof, and you look carefully over as the crate. Okay. And-
Oh, we're going to.
Well,
That's for
We're
tomorrow.
gonna see what's going on
Oh, yeah,
first.
I forgot.
So, alright, well, we'll just muddle to ourselves up on top of this roof, kind of out of sight of them. And be like, okay, so we know exactly, we know exactly where they're going to try and do the jump to actually make it happen. We kind of got. Did we
You
that?
get the general idea that it's being moved from one place to another. They didn't specifically say where they were going to be intercepting
Okay,
it.
so we gotta tail them.
I mean,
so
you
the-
could, or you could just go onto the fire. Anyway,
We're gonna tail them. And
I knew what I said.
we're gonna tail them. Try and we're gonna see how it goes,
Yeah.
and then tomorrow we'll decide what we want to do with that information.
Yeah. I
So-
go and use my bonus action to use my sign of recovery to recover 1 dice.
go for it.
So I still have 2 left.
So as this happens,
Because tomorrow we might, if they fail, we might help them.
you see
I don't know about.
I don't know about
the
that.
Biting
man,
the
the man
hand
who was
feces.
talking, who you only really saw from the waist down, but you recognize him because when they step
doesn't
out,
steal
the others
taxes?
gather around him and he's
Who doesn't
talking to
steal
them again.
taxes?
I don't like pain.
So the one guy goes, "Hey, Chanta, are you sure this is gonna be fine?" And he goes, "Listen, I know what we're doing, Chanta.
Chanta?
Yeah, Chanta.
Start chanting.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chanta.
I can't spell. Tell me.
I'm not there for this one, so I ain't writing it down. So y'all better take
I
C-H-A-N-
haven't
notes.
even.
Yeah,
I'm
chant.
not there.
Chanta.
Yeah.
Leader of Heist.
Rogue leader.
Rogue Leader 1.
So he goes, "Hey, Chanta, are you sure we can't? Like, we're not gonna get in trouble?"
Chanta,
You're
J.
stealing from the government, of course.
And Chanta looks at him and he says, "Listen, I have my freaking thing. I clicked the wrong damn thing. There we go.
Steve.
I'm writing down all
Shit.
these names of people that way I can incriminate them later.
You got blackmail.
Everybody else is gonna be the ones going to jail. We go to home with money.
He looks at him and he says, "Listen, it's fine. I told you. Magnus is gonna be there. He's leading the guard. He's taking him through back alleys as a security precaution. It's
Oh,
the perfect
they
place."
got an in with the
They got
Agani.
a rat, dude. They got a
We need to know
Well,
who
could
that
I,
is because we could get a good.
Do I get a gist of is Magnus with the Agani or is he with like security as far as government?
Based on the information that you've been presented, there's no way for you to know that.
We'll find out here in a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
I mean, the insight can only take you so far.
Yeah.
You've heard a name, and he's going to be with the shipment. Is it private security? Is it the Agani? They haven't mentioned.
Yeah,
So
we'll find out.
and he's
find
like,
out.
the guy goes, "Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he was, yeah."
I would assume he's in since he's the one leading.
Yeah, down the
The
back
route.
alleys. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, all right. So you see the leader and 7 others, 8 in total in the group, and they're like, all right, let's go. And they like throw their hoods up and give me an insight check.
You know they're gonna run.
Ooh, 14.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Looking at this group, you see that Chanta is like properly attired. Like he's got the whole dark cloak with it pulled over, and the darkness over his face. You can just see the tip of his nose. You see he's got the quiet shoes, and you see a dagger at his side. And he looks very roguish.
He don't need the money. He just wants it.
The other 7 are like they're wearing loud boots. Some of them have chains hanging from their like
Shoelaces tied together.
yeah, shoelaces untied. Like they are
It's a biker gang coming up.
worst and like one of them has a hood, and the hood's like partially pulled up, but like hanging back where you can see full on who he is.
Yeah.
Like it looks, it's like you have one guy who knows what he's doing and a bunch of morons
Yeah.
who
So us.
it's just it's this motley crew. With your insight, you look at him, you're like, how in the hell are they gonna pull this off? They got one guy who maybe has a chance, and the rest of them just look like a bunch of morons wandering around the streets.
In the last 14 seconds, I found out all of their social security numbers.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, it's like
They weren't using a VPN or anything. No passwords. They were
Exactly.
just
He signed it.
yeah. Yeah, that's part of his signature. Is he gives his social security number with his signature.
That's how they know it's him.
Yeah.
so. Chanta looks and he goes, "All right, now remember,
He just
on my signal." And they're like, "Right, on your signal." And they turn and they start out the alley. You watch him just fade into the shadows and disappear across the crates as they look back and they're like, "Oh man, it's so cool the way he does that. Let's go, guys." And they just like go tromping through, just
Yeah.
like a blind person could easily follow these guys.
Yeah.
Like it's painfully obvious. But the one guy, Chanta, he just
Are we gonna do ninja stuff across the roofs?
fades across. I need a stealth check from the 2 of you as Chanta looks around to clear the area.
I'm still invisible.
Ooh.
24.
Ooh, nice.
Do you get advantage because you're invisible?
Yeah, but I have disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Oh,
How do you have disadvantage?
Because I'm wearing armor.
Oh, yeah.
Only one of us wearing armor.
Yeah.
But a 19.
19 and a 24.
Yep.
17 plus 2.
Oh, you rolled a straight roll.
Okay. As you see him go, and he fades to the background and looks around at you guys. As he starts to look your way, you duck down, and you're like, you feel like you pulled away just in time as his eyes came out. And as you look up, you just barely peek over, and you see him like looking around the other way, and you see him like doing the. It's a very conspicuous sneak, but very effective. He's essentially silent, and you see him.
Pink,
He's doing
the Pink Panther tiptoe sneak.
I think he's doing the chick from the Alien movie. The, you know, the
Yeah, the gliding away.
yes.
Um,
And
Shouldn't
then
have ate chips last night.
yeah, that one.
But you see him go, and he slides over, and he gets to the other end of the alley, and he looks both ways, and then he backs up, and he literally steps backwards through his tracks, leaving no extra footprints showing that he came back. And then he goes over, and 2 crates past the other one, he reaches over and opens the crate, dips inside, and disappears as the crate snaps closed.
Sneaky little bastard.
Tomorrow we'll look in that crate.
Yeah.
Let's go follow the others.
Yeah.
Ninja done.
I feel like he just set everybody up though.
Oh yeah, he
You
absolutely
definitely
did.
did.
Yeah.
So, you
So let's see what happens.
find your way over, following these other guys. Go ahead and give me a stealth check to see if you can effectively follow these guys without being noticed. Don't roll a natural 1.
12.
17.
These guys, you essentially are following these guys. You essentially are making sure no one else sees you or following them, because these guys ain't paying attention at all.
Yeah.
Like, you just see a group of what essentially is a bunch of beggars. You know, these downtrodden, horrible-looking people. Like, you can follow them by their smell if you wanted to. But, like, you're more concerned that other people will see you following them and think ill of you than them actually noticing.
That's why we're on the roof still.
So, you make your way around. It takes you about half an hour following them through. And you see them, they gather together, this knot of people where they're all talking. It's like, it's conspicuous as all hell. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, here's this group of people, and they're like, literally all like a football huddle, and they're like,
I'll say hi.
yeah, essentially. And you see 2 break off this way, 2 break off that way, and the other 7 of them. The other 3 go off to the side. And as they are doing that, you see this group of guards coming along. The Agani are coming down through. Leading the pack of the Sagani is a gray-leathered Agani. He is... I keep having to go back and forth between these because I get in some areas. You see a human man about 30 years in age, about 5 foot 2 inches. He has greasy black hair, and you can see he's got this like permanent scowl on his face.
Sounds like a Magnus.
Yeah.
In fact, he's wearing a name tag that says Magnus.
It says, "Hello, my name is Magnus."
How can I help you today?
Looking at this, the brown leather marks him as one of the captains of the Agani. He is being flanked by 2 red leather-clad Agani, and then you see that there is a mule towing a 2-wheeled cart, and there is a small chest in the back with 2 more Agani, one on either side of the back, also red leather-clad.
So 5 on 7 peasants.
And as they're coming down forward, and you see where the group has gathered, essentially. You got 2 guys who are about half a block up. You got 2 guys who are right there just underneath where you're watching in the alleyway there, and the other 3 have gone down around towards the back.
About what time is this?
By now, you're coming up on 10 a.m.
By the time
It's
we're
time
getting
y'all
out of
are
our
fighting.
room.
You guys are...
Just getting out of our rooms. With
Yeah,
the
you guys are
lioness.
just getting out of your rooms, and yeah, you guys just watched the lioness clock this guy as they're over in this area.
Okay.
With the area that you went to, you are actually now in the western part of the town, fairly far. You're almost as far away from the fire as you can get, still being inside the walls.
Oh well.
But it is on the very far western side. So are you guys going to watch and see how this plays out?
Yeah.
Alright,
Stay
give me
up on the
perception
roofs
checks.
and
Perception checks to see how well you can keep track of things. If I say you're staring each other down for the perception checks?
16.
17.
I
Now,
can use the dice
give
if I
me
want to.
a stealth check, because you are trying to remain hidden while keeping an eye on this.
14.
19.
Okay,
You can use your die, but have 14.
Another 17.
I'm gonna save the dice.
We're chilling.
so you're up on the edge of
there's
this roof and you're
a
watching over, and you see as they start coming closer, the Agani captain has gotten almost directly in front of you, just about to where the alleyway is, and out in front, these 2 guys, the 2 guys stepped out. I don't even remember what names they
Steve and
gave.
Bob.
Yeah, sure, them.
Steve Bob.
I just said,
Jeb,
yeah.
Jeb,
Jeb and Jeb Jr. are standing in the alleyway just beneath you.
Yeah.
The 2 of them pop out of the alleyway, one throwing the other one into the alleyway, the other one jumping over. He goes, "You son of a bitch!" And he fucking punches the ground next to him. He goes, "Ow, bitch! Ah! I mean, I'll get you for that, you son of a bitch! How dare you say that about my mother!" Like there, and it's just this pause.
So bad
it's
statement.
Oh, wow.
it's
Yeah.
so bad, and you see, looking down, you see that the Agani captain, he holds his hand up and everyone stops, and he goes, 2, check, and 2 of the guards come from behind him, go running up, and they're they go running forward, and they grab the 2 of them and they're like, "Oh, I break that up!" And as that happens, Jeb and Jeb Jr. come stumbling out, and Jeb is holding Jeb Jr. and he goes, "Help! Help! My son! He's hurt! I need help!" And you see, like,
More realistic.
with your perception checks, you guys watch as Jeb Jr. takes a jar and just goes and like throws like tomato juice. He goes, "Oh God, help me!" And then he like drops the jar and you hear it shatter. He goes, "Ah, the glass cut me!" He actually did a good job on his. Okay.
Not too bad.
So, and the captain looks over and he goes,
He's armed.
he's like, "You 2, help! We need help! Medical attention!" And the 2 that are behind the cart come running forward. And he goes over and he grabs Jeb and Jeb Jr. and he's like, "Bandages, quickly!" As the captain of the guard is like leaning over these 2. And as that happens, you see the 3 guys like, they come out and it's comical even. Because you watch them go like, and they run over to the edge of the cart and they like crouch down beside the cart and they like look over. And like the chest is right there on the cart. But they're like next to the cart and like looking to see if they're looking back at them yet. And then one guy slaps the other guy and he goes, and he points to the chest and they're like, "Oh yeah!" And they reach up and they grab the chest and they're like, "Argh!" And the guy goes, "Grab the other side." And you see the captain of the guard just like, he's like, "Bandage this wound quickly!" And he like looks over at them and you see him roll his eyes like, "Oh my God." And he's like,
Quickly.
and he's like, "Wait! This one's bleeding too!" And the guy goes, "No, I'm ow!"
I would like to specifically look and see if I can see the rogue robe.
Okay.
Roguety rogue.
With your perception check, you did not. However, if you would like to take another look around, now would be the time.
Can I help him with it?
Look like
Dude,
an
turn around.
investigate.
And he's sitting beside
Yeah,
you.
I'll help you with that.
Can I investigate specifically?
Investigation takes time. You don't have time. Quick look.
If you want to help me, I can do perception.
Alright, I'll help you look. Where's the robe? Actually, you want Devin's? Oh God.
Oh,
No, it's still better than yours. There's the CS.
That was an 8.
8. Yeah.
Oh!
Right.
So
It
9,
ends eventually.
14.
14. That is
Not enough.
Not with the roguey robe.
They look so good.
So you're like,
For so
"Man,
long."
this is so weird." You guys look around. You're like, you take your eyes off the action for just a second. You're like, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. And looking down, you see like the one guy had grabbed the side of the chest and he like tried to walk with it, but the other 2 were like so busy looking around they forgot to grab the other side of the chest. Slaps, he's like, "Come on!" And the guy grabs the other side of the chest, and then the 3rd guy like wraps his arms around the chest, and as they try to pick it up, he's like grabbing the chest, so they try to lift it through his torso, so he actually added his weight to it. And they like start to fall, and they like fall, and the guy hits the ground. The chest lands on his chest. He goes, "Can I?" Oh. And one of the kind of goes, "What was they go? Oh God, he's bleeding again! Look right here!" And the guy goes, "Oh man!" And started to bandage him. You see the 3 of them pick up, and they like try to run away. You know the 2 idiots in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
Yes.
The one with the wooden eye and the other guy.
Yes.
Think them.
Oh, even
Okay.
better.
Should we steal the chest from him?
You do it.
So
Follow
they
him for a little
grab
bit.
the chest and they
Follow
like
him back
run
a little
off
way.
and
Get
you
him a little away from the road and then
and you see them like run over and like get into an alleyway. The one guy falls halfway in the alleyway,
the rogue.
and he's like, "Ow, that really hurts!" And then one kind of goes, "I know, it's okay. We're bandaging right now." He thinks it was the guy. So they managed to get into the alleyway, and so you watch this all go down, and it seems it was a success somehow.
No, we're getting
We
that.
yeah, I would say
we're gonna follow the chest.
We're gonna follow the chest guys.
Okay.
Follow
As
the
they
three
continue down the
Now we know
Stooges.
who's in on it. The cat. Well, y'all know.
Yeah, we
who's
know.
the
We
captain.
now know that the
And-
captain is 100% in on it.
Yes, and we know Chanta and Magnus.
Magnus is the captain. He's the one who's.
And everyone else
Yeah.
is just guard A, guard B, and bum A and bum B.
Yeah.
Bumblebee?
Yes.
Bumblebee.
Roll out. So, as you turn to follow the chest, the
This is where the rope goes.
Chanty, the stealth rogue, as you turn to follow the chest, at the corner of your eye, you see movement. And you see just a blur, and you glance back that way, and you see basically coming out of the alleyway across the side, Chanty comes running out, puts another chest that looks identical to it back on the cart, and then he
he's
dives backward,
smart.
cuts a back flip, and back into the darkness of the alleyway, and you see him peek out once, and you see him, he's like, good job, guys. And then he just fades
they were
into the
gonna kill him.
background.
I thought he was gonna.
I thought he was gonna kill them all.
come into the alleyway and murder all three of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought
He,
it was.
he put a fake chest.
Yeah.
So if you guys rolled higher, you would have seen him give the signal for them to go ahead and start the heist.
Yeah.
He's been there the whole time. You just didn't roll good enough.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Um,
But now we know.
Yeah. Now we know.
But now, if you guys were to follow the same path tomorrow, you would now know he's in that alleyway across the side, and
Yeah.
you'd know where to look. You get advantage on your perception check and all that jazz.
Yeah.
But so that happens. The fake chest is put in place, and he darts back into the shadows. As you guys turn and follow the three guys, they're going down. They get about a quarter of the way down through the alleyway, and one guy goes, "We did it! We got it! Yay!" And the other guy's like, "Shut up!" You go, "Oh, right, shit."
Cut his throat.
You want to jump down on him?
I'm
As
ready
they
to
go
jump down with
jogging
you.
down the alleyway.
Okay, how far away did they get before he did that? Like how many blocks?
Like before
30
he,
feet.
before he yelled, like 15 feet.
Oh
Like
my
they got
God.
in the alleyway.
Okay,
they made about
yeah, no,
15
let
feet
them-
down the alley, and the
Yeah,
one
I
guy
want
was
at
like,
least
"We did
2
it!"
blocks.
Yeah,
at
we-
least 2 blocks.
Yeah, we need at least 2 blocks before we jump.
Like this is the most inept. It's like, how could this possibly have succeeded, kind of thing. And yet they are running with the chest. They've got it.
Righteous.
So they go running down through there. You guys stealthily follow them, and
No, we don't. They're taking a left.
They're taking a right.
essentially.
U-turn.
So
He just got a cramp in his left leg.
Charlie horse.
Going down through, how far do you guys want to follow them? It's about half an hour back to the hideout.
Oh god, we could wait a little. Man.
Do you wanna jump them now before they get back and let them wonder what happened?
Yeah, let them get maybe 3 or 4 blocks.
Yeah.
That's not too terrible.
Okay, so about 5 minutes.
Yeah, about 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, so
It
you
gives us
follow.
plenty of time to get in and out before anybody else comes down.
You follow behind them about 5 minutes, and as they come, like they're not even looking. Like they go from an alleyway across the street, just carrying the chest. They don't stop and look to make sure. They literally just go jogging
Keep
across
moving.
the street,
Keep moving.
carrying this chest. As you guys come along beside them, behind them, you can't stay on the rooftops because you can't jump over a full main street. But you do follow down behind them. It's impossibly hard. You have a hard time losing them.
Yeah.
Not like it's very easy to follow them. So about 5 minutes through, they pass through this main thoroughfare. You guys follow behind them, and
Ready? You want to murder them? You want to knock them out?
We could probably just take it and run.
Just grab it.
we probably just like
we should at least
flex on them real hard.
hit at
and
least
then
one of them. That way the other
You
two
juggle
drop it.
juggle some knives, we just intimidate them and we just grab
I
it.
can't do performance now. I ain't good at that.
Oh, we don't have to perform. You just gotta
Yeah.
Hit Jeb Jr.
give
Um,
them some physical
No, Jeb
persuasion.
Junior's back there.
Oh, Jeb Jr.
Yeah,
This
they're the ones
is getting
getting
patched
patched.
up.
We don't have the name of these 3.
Is Steve and Bob.
No, Steve and Bob were the fighting.
I thought
Jeb
it
and Jeb Jr. were the
Were the
ones
injured
who
ones.
were the son and father, the injured
these were the
ones.
3 unnamed others.
Yes.
was- Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll just run up and
I'm gonna run up, hit the one dude on the right.
just knock him out real quick.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna pull out an actual dagger and hit him with the palm of a dagger
Okay.
to try and knock out the one on the right.
non-lethally. Just
Yes,
All
not
right, make an attack roll.
don't want to kill him.
I'll do one as well.
All right, make an attack roll.
Yeah, I believe that would hit. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not gonna hit. Well, no, it's not.
No.
9.
9. Oh, just. Okay, so Cassius, you pop up and you're like, haha, whack! And Jelly comes over and he goes, haha, whiff. The one guy just clunk damage. Aww.
It's still 6.
Okay,
Fall down.
4 hit points.
Oh wow. Yeah.
These are as common as get. So you pop up and you go whack, and the guy goes ugh, and just falls forward. The chest clatters to the ground as the one guy, he's like, "Oi, what was?" And right as he turns, Jelly's fist goes past his head to the other guy who's holding the chest, and he's just a little too short, and it just right in front of him. You see the guy go.
Can I
it just goes right past his nose.
Can I bonus action hit the other guy?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's rolling far. That's a 11 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Damage.
That's how close up.
That's how close you were.
7.
Okay, so you just,
You just knocked out 2
I'm
dollars.
very glad you hit
Yeah.
7.
That's
Because
how they
8 was
lifted the
double his
chest.
health.
Oh!
Because you unintentionally cave his skull in.
Yeah, I shouldn't swing.
Yeah, don't swing on him.
Yeah, you'll take their head off.
So you pop up and you go clunk. You see him whiff, and the guy goes oi clunk, and the only one left is one guy holding one side of the chest, going as his fist went.
I'm
gonna conjure up a dagger.
I'll
I'd
just
let that
grab
go if I was you, bud.
I'll just grab the chest and lift him and the chest up.
And
shake him off like, get off of it.
and then conjuring an
And
actual
like-
dagger.
You can conjure the dagger. The fist came so close to his nose, and he literally just went. And he's just standing there.
And you go shake him like a puppy.
And you pick up the chest and you go, and he goes,
I'm gonna put him out of his misery, knock him out.
Put him out of his misery.
Is this how locked is this?
Knock him
chest?
out.
It's got a decent looking padlock on the front of it.
Get away from this now. Let's take it. And
No, it's probably
And
he's
he's just-
trapped. I shouldn't try to open.
Yeah.
Just
Um,
throw him a coin or something.
Yeah, I hit him, and I accidentally kill him because that's 8 damage.
Why don't you unarmed?
You were doing non-lethal.
You can just do an unarmed
Yeah.
attack. You don't have to swing.
Oh, yeah, I'll just do an
It's
unarmed
1
attack.
plus your strength modifier.
Well, he
Okay,
was-
which is
He said he was
3.
knocking him out, so that's
I said I was
non-lethal.
knocking him out, but
Well, you can
Yeah, but if you do enough non-lethal damage, I mean, let's be serious here.
yeah.
It's like,
Well,
alright,
yeah.
I'm gonna non-lethally hit him
The
with a
one
bus.
time I do fire
one plus
damage,
my
or max
strength.
fire damage, I kill him.
It's fire!
It's
you
fire.
can't
Yeah.
non-lethal
Yeah, non-lethal.
fire!
Hey, I know a
that's
lot of people.
3
with
damage
Fire.
on unarmed attack.
Okay.
She
So he's just
hospitalized.
He's whack! And you go, oh! And
Me.
you see like one eye closed and the other eye's like just.
I hit him again, and I hit him again, and I hit.
And he looks at you and goes, "Are you a?" And he falls, and the chest clunks down. I'm sorry, the chest is in your hands.
Yeah, no, I've got.
And it's
yeah.
super odd because it's just a kind of pinkish elf with a black top hat with green banding on it. Just knocked him out.
He just whack. Are you a?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the largest one of their cloak, and I'm just gonna put it like over myself and the chest. Like, where are we going? So that, like,
Yeah.
it just looks like I've got a giant square belly. Like, all right, where are we going?
I don't know. Where should we go?
Take it to the police
No.
and tell them everything.
That's a bad idea.
They'll be like, why didn't
It
you
might
stop
not be.
it?
They're gonna ask
Today?
why we
You want me
have
to-
it.
You want me to stop a giant dude with a cart? You know, the leader, and 7 other guys.
Let's
of course I'm gonna take on.
let's take it a couple blocks in any other direction.
You want to take it to the brothel? We can have a
So,
good time. We're just
you
gonna start
guys-
running in like
You
a
guys take off
parallel.
the chest. Liam, Marks,
Yes.
hobbling behind the lioness, you find your way over to.
So if they were traveling
We're-
this path, like this is
Yeah,
this
they're
is
coming.
if this was the intended route, they're going this way,
The Temple District.
Yes.
and they were coming this way to intercept. We're gonna go that way.
You
The
hobble
way
your
they
way
came.
over, and you find your way to
Towards the bank.
the Temple of Bahamut,
Not to the bank, but in
the
that
Platinum
direction.
Dragon.
So it'll come
Finding
flying.
your way
Let's go
through
this way.
the
They're-
lioness
they're trying to go-
shows you through the priest there says, without a word, points off to the side. You go through off the side. You find your way down 2 flights of stairs, which the lioness yet again just staying off of her injured parts, just acrobatics down them
So are you as injured
very
as
successfully.
you really are, or as you look, or are you not? Because, you really kicked his ass.
Touch me and find out.
You told me not
No
to touch
balls,
you.
Liam. No balls.
Yeah, no balls. But you won't.
And I respect a lady's choice to tell me to not touch her. So I'm not touching
She
you.
just told you to touch her.
Fair enough.
No shit.
Yes, she did.
Like I said, I'm standing. I look, I ain't. That's all that matters.
This is true.
Finding your way down, you are guided to a room that is standing in front of the door. You see a fairly large-ish woman. She's about 5'11", 6 foot. You see her holding a very large shield, very fine-looking wood, very polished. It has this almost aqua-colored lining around the shield itself that seems to be some sort of metal that has been colored this blue-green aqua color. You see that she has this aqua coloration. It seems to be her color. She's wearing a full plate helmet, but it has one of those big brushes that goes across the top.
Yeah.
And the brush is the same aqua color. She's wearing a pair of boots, and the boots go all the way up to just below her knee. And then right there, just below her knee, from that down to the edge of the boots is also that beautiful aqua color. The full-on chest plate is there, but between the chest plate and where her belly button would be is also an aqua-colored chainmail underneath the plate covering. She has a long sword at her side that also the handle of has that aqua color on the handle. And she's standing there, and she looks at him and she goes, yeah, okay. I thought for just a second there, I thought I described the wrong person. So what you essentially see is her.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Oh, okay.
Long brown hair coming out from underneath, hair almost down to the small of her back, but it is tied tightly so that it wouldn't get in the way. As you round the corner, she reaches for her sword and she goes, "Halt! The one who's okay. It's you guys."
Hey there, little mama.
Oh,
How you doing?
I'm fine. Lioness, you bring someone to use the circle? And she goes, "Yep, gotta do the thing." And she's like, "Very well. Enter you shall." She reaches down and she pulls up this ring of keys, and it's got about 15 keys on it. And she like turns her back and pulls keys, and you hear them jingling, 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 jingling. And then she steps in front of the door, and you hear a click. And you see it here jingle, 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 jingle. And she turns back around and puts the keys on her belt. She goes, "You may enter." And she opens the door and lets you guys lead past. And then she follows you in, and you hear her lock the door behind you.
Thanks, little mama.
Walking in, you see that there is basically a spherical room. It's about 30 feet across. In the center, you see a glowing circle of arcane stuff. You see various glyphs. You see various runes written into it. And standing close by, you see a human man, blonde hair, wearing white robes with gold filigree around it, a white hood with gold around the top edge of the hood, accenting his blonde hair, wearing a black cloak across the back, and he is holding a symbol of Bahamut in front of him. You see this man. And the man says, "Welcome. I am Trevor Ambershard. Welcome to the room of truth and identity."
Truth and identity?
I'm working on the name, but it's the room of truth, and I identify things. I'm
Okay,
trying
gotcha.
to incorporate the two of them together.
Gotcha. You're workshopping it.
I'm new here, okay? It's a process.
No worries. Got
This is Araceli Starleaf. This is Araceli Starleaf, the
it.
paladin.
Spell that for me.
Araceli.
So that's what I'm
E-L-I.
Starleaf.
Starleaf.
Leaf. Starleaf.
Okay.
At that, you hear the drawing of blade. And
Ah.
Araceli says, understand. You harm the circle. Your life ends. Make no mistake. I have devoted 10 years of my life to make this circle work. If you disturb it, if you make it non-functional, you pay with your life.
Little mama, I didn't have any intention of doing that.
Good.
If you want, I won't even walk
She
in.
sheathes the sword back and she's like, "It's the way
I'll
it
stay
should be."
right here. I mean,
Hey,
God
I have spent 10 years making this work. Combining the truth spell that I may cast along with this teleportation circle that's been inscribed here. And you look around and you see that this is basically a bare room, but you see in the top corners there are crossbows that are all pointed at the center circle. And she says, this once was a place for transportation, hence the crossbows.
Those aren't gonna like accidentally go off, right? Because I'm
Not
kinda
accidentally,
squishy.
no.
Okay. I just don't want to get holes in places where I shouldn't have holes. You know what I mean? Little
I
mama?
understand. The point is, this is a room of transportation. This glyph is supposed to have been forgotten. No one's supposed to know how to get to this room, so it's been transformed into the circle of truth.
Okay.
Crossbows are there in case it turns out someone does remember the circle. Anyone who teleports in will be immediately riddled with so many holes that it won't matter who they are.
Can't do that, so we're all good.
And therefore, you will be fine.
I just heal people, lady.
Now,
Ooh.
please, step forward, step into the circle. Do not resist, for if you do, you shall be teleported out. And I believe we've already discussed how bad that can be.
So resistance is futile.
Well, you can try.
Got it.
As the man says, as you can see, this is the place of truth.
You know, Lioness, you're scary. She's scary too. She's taller too. I'm gonna go in the
Lioness
circle over
looks
there.
over and she's like, if I stand up straight, I'm close.
I'm gonna go in the circle.
Talking shit, you ain't getting none tonight.
As you
I don't know. Telling her she's
step
scary.
forth,
I might get some.
Marks, you are also instructed to step forward.
Okay.
As you step into the circle, you feel a power wash over you. I need you to make wisdom saving throws.
Do we do it if we don't want to resist?
It's your choice to resist.
I don't
I'm not
resist,
resisting.
So
Okay. You feel this power wash over you, and you feel this tightness. You feel your mind focus, and you realize you may not knowingly speak a lie while within this circle.
You were about to write with the mini.
No.
Trevor looks and he goes, before we start, did you have any magic items you wanted identified? I'm sworn to secrecy. And he steps into the circle, and you see this wash over. You see his eyes glint for a second. He goes, as my gods are my witness, I will never speak of anything I say or anything I identify. I am sworn to secrecy. If I speak of it, I will die, quite literally.
do we have anything?
So if there's any items that you want identified, it is 100 gold pieces to identify an item. You will know its properties, and there will be no risk involved.
Can we
of
bring
any-
Butters in here?
We bring butter. No,
Butters,
we
is,
give her-
you don't even know what Butters is or
But do
where
we
Butters
have
is.
that whatever whatever we got
We wouldn't do that.
the stuff that we got from
The
We just go
crystals?
back and do the
No,
same
not
thing.
the crystals.
Yeah.
Because he figured that out.
It just depends on how much gold it is.
Yeah, it depends.
Did we find out what the dungeon thing was? Did we find out everything
The
about
key? Oh, no, the staff.
it? Yeah.
Staff of Dungeon Calling.
I think he has it.
I do.
So we don't have anything.
No, we don't have
No.
anything.
You guys don't have it.
Now,
Okay.
ironically, you're in the place where you can get things identified, and all your stuff you want identified isn't
He's
here.
not with us. Yeah.
That's
But,
okay.
but now you know of it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we can come back. Well,
Well, we're in jail. so-
today we
Yeah,
can
we're
come
in
back.
You guys will be back.
We're in
We
jail.
can come back today.
So,
Hopefully.
Tomorrow
so
I think we're good, but thanks.
the lioness steps forward and she goes, All right.
Down a bit.
State your name.
You want to go first?
I'm Martel Calciura.
All right. And you?
You, little mama. Keep calling me Liam, man of your dreams, Darnell.
I slap Liam. No, I don't want to die.
Never!
I didn't slap
Kinda.
She looks at you and she like rolls an eye because the other eye is mostly swollen shut. And she goes, fine.
How did he get away with saying that?
Because it's the truth.
Oh
It
my
is a
god!
problem.
Did you or anyone you know at any point in time plot against the government, overthrow the hierarchy, or do anything to destabilize this country?
I
No.
don't think so.
Not to my knowledge.
Not that I remember.
Man,
Alright. Look, they're standard questions.
that was
You
a
know,
big one.
Things,
God!
it's things.
You really throw some curveballs at us.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
What if I say yes?
Are you aware of any crimes that you are wanted for or any bounties on your heads currently?
No.
Unofficial ones. I
Unofficial.
think Soren might have one out.
Just being a lady killer count.
This time I do slap Liam on the back of the head.
With a cannon.
I mean, you know, I think that women would like
Have you actually killed any ladies?
No.
Then no,
It
it
was
doesn't
just
count.
like a euphemism.
And,
Oh.
okay,
Who would've
look,
won that?
I'm tired. Let's just
Sorry,
get through this.
sorry.
Alright. So, you ran across the deceased remains of clerical error.
Yes, with a bunch of dead goblins. But
Did you kill them?
no,
Do you know who killed them?
the goblins.
Yeah.
I assume. I mean,
they
because
took
there was
their
a lot
ears.
of goblins around.
The goblin took their ears,
Yeah.
I guess, as revenge for.
Because they took a lot of the goblins' ears and then
Alright,
theirs
cool.
were gone.
Mark that one off. Not killing off rival adventuring groups. Good. Did you, she looks at this note, she goes, did you slay the Goblin King?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Impressive. Is there anything from that incident that stood out that you need to report? Any oddities? Or just the bounty and good?
Should we tell them about the hippo?
Who are you talking to?
We have to.
I'm not talking in Liam's
You don't have to say anything. You got the right to remain
Might as
silent.
well.
Would you help me drink, please?
Kermit Sprite too.
I
give me
tell
a,
them about tabs.
Yeah,
Give me
we'll
a
tell
40
them about the hippo
A
guy.
40 count.
Okay, so you inform them.
Some
You
honey,
need a drink
some honey
too?
mustard?
Who was,
Nah, I'm okay right
who is,
Thank
seems like is,
You want the-
Nah, I'm good. Yeah. I was looking for McDonald's.
using the goblins
For
to
McDonald's.
stir unrest in them? Something of that effect?
Okay.
Causing unrest in the goblins?
Strange business in a strange place. That's the easy way to say it.
The hippo boy seems to be really powerful.
And an asshole.
And an asshole.
She looks at you and she goes, think I can take him?
No.
I mean,
Does she think she could do it?
you terrify me. You probably could take him because I'm scared of you.
Can
and
I
him.
insight check this?
Oh, it's just question. It's a question of your opinion. It's not a solid
Yeah.
question. Do you
Exactly.
think I
I'm
can take
scared of her than him, so yeah, I
Well,
think she
you're
could take him.
required
it?
to.
You're here right now, so yes.
No, if you're required not to lie, I mean, you gotta do some sort of insight. Look at the pound, like you're doing a sizing up thing.
Let's say he then
Alright, yeah,
just
he's got a point
a
there.
goblin,
He's got a point there.
and his head went. She punched the guy like 4 times, and he finally went down.
I thought this
Yeah,
one.
but that's a
This
goblin.
one's asking all the questions.
He's a goblin.
The lioness.
It's the
Lioness is asking. Okay.
It was the goblin that
Oh,
took
wait.
lots of hits from him and me.
Yeah, that's true.
So she's like, all right, fine. Let's see. Damn it, I lost my track of thought. I had like 2 more that I specifically wanted to ask, and I can't remember one. She says, get you your reward for that. The Goblin King. You guys were paid for the other reward already, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So, you know, I've got you here. I gotta know what's with the elephant.
This jackass wanted an elephant. You know, we went to buy a horse.
I'm
or
young with a lot of
a
money,
donkey.
okay?
Camel.
Or a freaking camel. He saw an elephant and he had to get the fucking elephant.
It was a really good deal.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know how you honestly feel about the elephant. Even
Yeah.
after all this, you
was a
still think it was a
realistic
good deal.
I didn't
It was
want
a
the
bargain.
elephant.
It was
But we
75
got a fucking
gold.
elephant.
It was a bargain.
And now, you know, the elephant's
75
starting to
gold.
grow on us.
Who
75
would've
gold
known?
for a feat. A thing can talk to dragons and can fly, turn into a snake.
Who would have known you would have had to pay taxes every
I
day?
mean, hell,
They don't
yesterday
put- they don't
the
put-
elephant
don't put
was a
that on.
snake. I don't know what's going on with that.
They never
damn
put the
elephant.
taxes on the sticker price.
Okay. Araceli steps forward and she says, "All right. Are you
I love
colluding
those
with
fake
any
owls.
dragons?
That looks
Are you currently
So
plotting
useful.
with dragons to do any harm?"
Thank you,
No.
because I didn't know what a colluding meant. No.
Okay.
Although
Well, you
our
know,
elephant has cuddled with one.
Are you aware of your elephant colluding or planning anything with any dragons to do harm?
Well, we
Not
know of
to
him
my
cuddling
knowledge.
one.
It was a good dragon.
Well, technically, he did stop harm from happening that one time because we were about to get murdered.
Yeah.
We're not going to say that. We don't say nothing. We just saw him cuddling the dragon.
Are you,
The copper one.
to
Copper?
your knowledge, is the elephant something more? I mean, obviously we know he's something more, but
I got no idea what that freaking elephant is. I wish I knew. That elephant's nuts. He took my mojo.
all right, they're Austin Powers.
Truth, nothing but
That is
truth. That is the most disturbing part.
Yeah, it really
Hey,
is.
people can do what now? How
the
did
lioness
He
says,
gave it back, but
the
he took
lioness
it.
says,
you had mojo?
all right, so it's fine.
You had mojo?
And she leans forward, and she, through one eye, she glares right at you, and she says, "Are you keeping secrets?"
Isn't everyone?
Fair.
Good answer. Good answer.
Are you hiding something from me specifically?
Can't show it in public.
Yeah, when they
We're
like
gonna
that.
make it step before the night's over.
Please don't die. This is too good.
Well, I think that everybody's hiding something from everybody.
All right,
So it wouldn't just
Mr.
be you
Mr.
specifically, it'd be
Circumvention.
everybody.
That wasn't a no. Good to know.
Eh.
Keep an eye on that.
Does that mean I'm still interested?
Still
I'm done with
interesting.
you for now. Marks.
Yeah.
You didn't even
Mark,
get
Mark
yours.
Serrell.
Yeah.
Are you aware of any problems that need to be addressed by the government? Are you aware of any evil plots that you're being kept secret? And are you specifically keeping secrets from anybody that we need to be worried about?
The sword. The council.
Oh. Forgot about that. So I'm not about that.
We know about the sword, right? This is me, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we know about the sword.
Yes, we know what's
The-
up with
The
this.
nuclear bomb that we were keeping in our car.
Yeah, you know about it. You don't have to say anything. You can't speak a lie.
Okay.
Doesn't mean you have to speak.
Tell them about
I know exactly how to word this, but
Well,
I'm not there.
Yeah.
if we
Y'all's
tell them about it,
problem.
we're probably going to end up being escorted to the wagon to give it to them. So,
But you guys don't know where the wagon is. That's the problem.
I would probably not, but you can't say no because you do.
I do know about the sword.
Mm-hmm.
You know about the sword, you know what was on the note.
Maybe just
You're
kind
not
of
compelled to answer, and you could. Okay, so
shrug
DM,
it
DM
off.
to Gabe.
That's a hard
You
question.
can literally
to
say
avoid.
that's none of your damn business, and what would they have to say to you? I'm just saying you don't.
Can
Just
you
because
shrug?
you can't speak a lie, you can't speak a lie.
You can shrug.
yeah,
Shake
like,
your head.
There are ways around it. Just know that if you say something that's a lie,
Things will happen.
yeah, well, you can't speak a lie, but if you, in character, say a lie, I'm going to call you on it and there's going to be a problem.
So
Yeah.
many ways.
Do we get rid of this nuclear bomb that we're carrying around?
Do we trust the government tonight? Try and use the
But
nuclear
it's
bomb.
the other government wants this. A
But-
different nation, not us.
Yes, but
This
if
one.
the
Yeah,
other
but we
nation
already
wants
know.
it, then we know that our nation's gonna
But
want
now we know that the Agani is dirty.
it.
at least
we,
one.
We know.
Yeah, but I mean down in character,
Yeah.
we know that the Agani is dirty, at least one of them. And if one of them is dirty, then there's going to be more that are dirty, and there's going to be more that are dirty higher up.
Yeah.
And somebody is going to take it and use it for something that's not.
Just ask her.
They're just gonna get paid for it.
I forgot what she even asked.
Didn't say that.
What? I don't remember what you just said. What'd you say?
The lioness looks at you and she goes, "Yeah, that was a bit much. Are you aware of any plots against the government?
No.
Are you part of any plot against the government?
No.
Have you encountered anything that could be used to destabilize the government?"
Maybe.
Oh.
You see her raise one eyebrow. Would you like to elaborate on that?
Nope.
Sure.
Just leave it there.
We found this box. And then we spent a long time trying to open this box. And we finally got it open. And there was this magical sword in it with a note. And I don't remember, what did the note say?
I don't remember what the note
I
said.
don't remember either. I'd have to go back to that.
Yeah.
I
Something.
don't. This is one of my companions know what the note said because I couldn't read the language. But I think he said something about it used for a ritual, and that's about it. And it's like want to take over the world or something or other.
Would you be willing to give this item to us for an inspection?
Sure.
You'll have to open the box, but
I'll have to try to open the box. Yeah,
or they can try and open the box.
Appreciate the honest answer.
it's in the cart, our cart.
Okay.
But I don't
The
remember
fact
the
that you're
card.
willing to hand it over means I don't have to detain you and force you to grab it. You will bring it to us at your earliest leisure.
Deal.
Very well. Then you will not be detained. I think that just about wraps things up. And she starts to turn around and she goes, "Oh, one more thing. You know anything about the library fire?
I'm sorry?
Do you know anything about the fire in the library? Recently happened 4 or 5 nights ago?
No.
Don't know nothing about no library fire. That's sad. Libraries are good.
There was no fire in the library.
Did the books burn? Did the books burn?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Just figured I'd throw it out there.
That sucks. I wanted to get in there, but I gotta figure out how.
Very well.
The little boy that came in with us. Did they tell you about him?
Luca.
Luca?
The one we kidnapped.
Yeah.
I got back, grabbed you, and came here. I haven't had a chance to catch up on anything else yet.
Okay.
One we kidnapped and then forced
Well,
to
we
do hard
wanted to,
labor. And
we want to make sure he's okay. We did.
That's fine.
Okay.
Come on back.
Okay, let's go. Luca Anders.
And Trevor
Where is
says,
this
"Oh,
thing
by the
donkey?
way, and anytime if you want something identified, just say you need to talk to Trevor, and they'll bring you to me for identifying things.
Oh, okay.
It
Thank you.
doesn't require this room. I just kind of hang out here most of the time, so
You just really
Where-
like the
where's your donkey
spiritualness of it?
it's quiet.
I thought we
Isn't it
brought the
hard?
donkey with us.
yeah, you guys had the donkey.
Yeah, because we brought him with
Yeah, we
Luca.
brought
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
You're probably just in the
I
stable
got a
next to
question.
the.
Where do I leave the donation to Muhammad?
Up at the altar.
Okay. I need to go there.
So you are led out,
Donate the sword.
and you are essentially free to do as you wish at this point.
I go to the altar, wherever, and give him a.
There's a basket hanging beneath a very masterfully carved effigy of a large dragon. And they're hanging off a couple of chains is an open, essentially a cauldron, essentially.
I'll give it
With a guy standing
party
next to it
sign.
going ding 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 ding
What-
ding ding.
Did
Sorry.
you give the,
Freak out
did
the
you give
guild.
Crackle Aries money back to
Yeah,
the
I gave
guild?
I
Yeah,
gave
we
it
gave
to
it back
the
to the
dude
dude.
because
Okay.
I wanted it to go to his family.
Fucking salvation
If
army.
he had family.
I'm gonna head back with
I'll put.
her because I want.
Is 23 a big donation?
23 is a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna do that so I can have a nice even number.
Okay, you step forward and you.
How even is this number?
Damn, you really trying to look like a
570.
criminal.
I am
You
going,
575. That's an even better number.
18
too
gold.
late.
Do 18.
I'm going to follow the lioness because I want to go back with her.
Well, we gotta get our money for the
where-
Goblin King.
Yeah, and
Yep.
where they put
Money.
Luca.
Okay. Money.
So
Look for my child.
it's gonna take you about another half-ish an hour. So that would put you guys. You're gonna be looking at about 11 o'clock. Getting back to the guild. Getting back to the guild. The lioness is going to hand over your 100 gold coins for assassinating the Goblin King.
Do you want me to put
Alright.
that in party fund,
We
or do you want to split
We gotta
that
get out
up
of
for
here.
personal money?
Yeah, that's fine. Put it in the party fund.
Okay.
Did you put the others in the party fund?
Yeah, I already did that. So we're at 670 right now for party
You
fund.
should probably make a note of this because this is all gonna change tomorrow.
I was about to say you shouldn't write any of this down because you haven't gotten it yet. Not technically.
Wow.
Just don't write it
Not
down
much is gonna
twice.
change.
Yeah, just make
Yeah,
making.
Just
Well,
don't write it down twice.
All right.
Already got.
All right. The
What's now?
lioness.
You know, the question
After handing out the money, she goes over and she's, oh yeah. Huh. That's a bit of a mess.
Wow.
Chamber pot's full. So you're Luca.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Luca!
He was kind of stuck in a side room and forgotten about.
Oh no, kid, are you okay? Did they feed you? Uh-huh. Okay, we didn't mean to just, everything was kind of crazy.
quiet.
Okay,
Quiet's good.
okay. I'm glad. We don't want you to think we're just abandoning you, because we're not.
Okay.
He's been doing his push-ups.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Better make sure he's been doing
Alright.
his push-ups.
Well, actually, Lioness,
Yeah, what?
you know you're like my favorite lady in town, right?
Aw.
And
Aww.
Well, here's the thing.
Make it a deception check.
Luca's family was,
Lucky 7 Farm.
lived on the Lucky 7 farm, and, they were invaded
Murdered.
by goblins, and little Luca here was the only one who was left, and
Okay.
they took him and used him to try to,
Bait.
they used him as bait.
Okay. I mean, it's the thing that's happened. Run into
Yeah.
it before.
Yeah, it's not good.
You're not special, kid.
Well, instead of him going to an orphanage or something, because it's not safe for him to go with us, not yet, till he gets a little bit older, because we'd like to take him with us, but,
He's
he's
also
only 12.
bloodthirsty.
Maybe you could
Not anymore.
Not as much.
let him stay here and do odd jobs for you for a little while, because you're like my favorite person in the whole
Make a
town.
persuasion check.
The urges come back.
I would help you, but I can't.
Damn.
I don't have proficiency.
Damn.
Also, I don't think you're
Can I
there.
notice myself a little?
I'm there.
Sure.
I went because I got the money.
Oh yeah.
You essentially strike a pose and go, huh?
Oh.
Do a good puppy doll eye.
24.
Got
Please, little mama.
Got him.
I gotta check her stats.
Got
rolled
him.
an
She
18
might
on
be
the die.
pregnant. With that roll. Whew.
The lioness,
Dice.
lioness rolled an 18 on the die, and my computer will not wake up.
She'd have to have a +6 in order to meet.
Maps? Yeah.
I don't use those beans almost as much as I like
Why
my
does that just charge
crystals.
this thing?
You see them bad boys?
I can't believe I actually
see
have
them?
to check the stats on this. It's kind of special.
Hell yeah. That's how you do it right there.
Alright, cool.
They're
Is that
really
a
nice.
D4?
Really nice. Yeah.
Man. Good
She
old
looks at you and
D4.
she goes, look, I don't run a daycare. If he gets under my feet too much, I'm going to toss him off to the closest orphanage. But you did a good thing. I'll make sure he doesn't starve.
Thank you so much. We'll give you some money for them.
No. There's programs for that. It's fine.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it so much, little mama. You're like my favorite person.
Yeah.
Stop
whatever.
kissing her boots, Liam.
I think he's gonna wanna.
Okay.
Luke is gonna wanna do her workout routine.
Yeah, he definitely needs to do
He's
her workout
gonna
routine.
want to.
Where's
Yeah, his might lean him towards a different class.
All right.
Ranger.
Luca,
Jack of all trades.
this is the Lioness. She is the most awesome lady ever.
Debatable.
You should watch her do some of her workouts. The lady's like terrifying.
He
It's
looks at
wonderful
this
to watch.
beaten, battered form, and he's like,
No, you should have seen her like an hour ago. She kicked some guy's ass. It was awesome.
Not in front of the
Okay.
kid.
Okay, sure. Yep. Can I go back to my room? I like the quiet.
Certainly.
Okay.
Certainly. Whenever we're in town, we'll come see you. 'Cause
Okay.
This
thanks.
is where we come and stay.
Okay. That sounds good. I need some quiet and some time to think.
And your donkey's here. It should be in the stables.
Oh, good.
Yes. We brought it with you, and that's yours.
No.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I think I might.
Just Lola.
Yeah, I might need some time. That's fine. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go.
Well, I'm going to be running around doing some errands today. Would you like to keep Ember in your room with you today?
Yes.
Okay, Ember, I want you to stay with Luca and keep him company today, okay? And I'm going to leave Ember with Luca. That way,
She doesn't
she's
see the crimes
safe.
that are about to be
Yes.
committed.
Okay. So you leave Ember with Luca. You've gotten your reward, and you find your way back out. The two of you have your chest
Yes.
and are.
Yeah.
couple
We are
Uh,
running.
instead of branching towards the hideout that they came from, we're branching up more northwards.
Okay.
Couple blocks,
Veering
good
left.
couple minutes away.
From where you were running, heading towards the hideout, if you veer left, you're going to come up on the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, not that hard of a left.
Not
more,
that far, just a
I mean,
yeah,
okay, just a couple blocks
why
over.
Why not just go there?
because we're gonna look really suspicious running into the Adventurers Guild with a chest.
Today?
Yeah, but I really don't want to push. I mean, yes, we're gonna
I
be
mean,
free tomorrow.
We gotta
but
find our buds.
we can find them later.
So what time did they get out of there? What time did they just stop at?
They are looking at about 11:30, 12 o'clock. We'll just call it 12 o'clock.
All
And
right.
what time is it now?
The
You
heist
guys,
is at 10.
Yeah.
So
your guys looking at about 10:30.
Okay. So we got some time.
yeah.
So let's. I say we dip into some dark alleyway, and I want to see what's in this chest.
Okay.
See what we're looking at as far as money wise.
Is there like
You
a shed
juke,
somewhere?
you jive, you get off in this dark alleyway, the dead end alley that leads to just a brick wall at the end, a bunch of
Wait a
crates and
minute.
barrels.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
When we went by the rat house, did it look like it was occupied? So we could probably go in there.
Going past, you see the door standing open. You see various bags of rubbish out front. You don't.
Oh,
You
yeah,
would
they're
guess
still
that
cleaning.
you guess that it's being cleaned,
Yeah, that's.
sanitized.
We could probably head to the basement, but I don't know if we want to. I don't want to put ourselves in a bad corner.
That's why we go upstairs. Blink out.
Yeah, but if there's workers in there.
Relieve them of their duties.
Duty.
Duty.
We could be fine. We'll just persuade them to just, hey, take the rest of the day off.
Give him
The
some
really low
gold.
Here's
charisma
some
man.
gold.
Yeah, I'll throw them a
Some
couple.
gold
Throw
in
them
there.
all.
Yay, we caused most of the master cleaning of. Get lost
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we could just be like, yeah, we are the ones who cleared the house. We're trying to investigate a little bit more.
I lost a contact lens. Stop.
We're just investigating
Yeah,
a
so
little bit more. That's all.
you want to just go back to
Yeah,
to
let's
Mistress
just
Janelle's house?
Bring it to her house. And if she comes by, she'll be like, oh, hey, guys. And we'll be like, hey.
Yeah.
Or she'll be like, what the hell are y'all doing in my house?
It's like, well, we're making sure that this is enough money for a good night.
Yeah.
And she'll be like, okay. And they'll be like, cool, here's your money. Leave. And she'll be like, okay.
Alright, Alright, so what are you guys doing?
We're gonna go to her house.
We're gonna head to the
Head to the rat house.
head to the rat
Okay.
house.
I'm still just hiding the chest under a giant cloak, looking all boxy.
You do catch
Looks
a
like
couple
you're pregnant.
conspicuous glances. People are like, "What? Okay, whatever."
Good day,
But you
dude.
don't seem to draw any amazing attention because you're just
Yeah.
another weirdo in the streets.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
There was
Yeah.
an elephant
Another
here a few days
crackhead.
ago.
Yeah, right. So making your way back over there, it's gonna take you about 20 minutes. No, actually, from where you are, it's gonna take you a solid half an hour to get
Okay.
all the way over to the rat house.
So 11.
So yeah, right up, you get to the rat house right about 11 o'clock.
Okay.
And you again see where there were like 3 bags or sacks, if you will, 'cause it's not they have hefty. 3
Hefty,
plastic
hefty.
trash bags. You see that the sacks of refuse that were there previously are currently gone. The door is slightly ajar, and you see like there's a kid there who's got like a fan, and he's like wafting like air, trying to move air through the house. Just he's literally just standing there, just waving, getting a draft going through, trying to air the
He's
house
doing
out.
what you were doing when we
Yeah.
smoked it out.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, he's unsmoking it.
Yes.
Hey, buddy. Is anybody working today?
They ran to the dump. They ran to go dump the god awful bodies. Lots of bodies.
Yeah.
They'll be back here in a little bit.
Okay. About how long we're waiting on them?
I don't know.
How long does it normally take them to go to the dump?
I don't know.
Is this your first day?
On this earth, no.
Smack him.
Are you supposed to
Punch
be here, or are
him.
you just
How
doing
many
this
others?
as a favor?
Kill him.
I'm standing here doing this. They're gonna give me a gold if I do it all day.
How many?
I'm gonna give him a goal. It's like, dude, just leave.
Piss off for now.
He looks at the gold piece. He goes, but now if I do it, I get 2 gold.
No, I'm giving you the goal because
No, you
I'm
gave
gonna
me
start.
the gold.
I grab the fan out of his hand because I deserve it.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I help you with your persuasion.
You can do that, thank God.
Yeah, I have it.
Cassie's back here. She goes, yeah.
With the top hat on and everything. I'm just like,
Yeah. You
why-
go.
just
You go.
Take your rest of the day off, bud.
You go. Yeah.
I just kind of adjust the hat a little bit, brim it down, and why don't you have the rest of the day off? It sounds way better than standing here trying to fan all day. Yes.
Mine is
15. Let's take it.
Man.
Buzz roll.
Kid looks up at you. He hands you the fan and he goes, okay. Deal. And he turns and he walks. Perception check, please.
Ooh, 16.
13, or not 13, 23, sorry. That's a big difference.
Yeah, big difference there.
As he steps past, you don't notice, but Cassius, you see him like reach for Jelly's pocket, and he like sneaks his fingers in, like he's
Can I
looks,
slap his hand out of it?
and he whack, ah, bye, and he just takes off running. He thought he's like, this guy's throwing around gold way too easy. What's he got in his pocket? Ah!
He has nothing in his pocket.
Kid don't know that.
Oh, I got a lot of stuff in my pocket.
All right, so kid goes running off, and you are left holding a fan.
Let's go to the second floor.
We're going inside. And we're going to go inside, and is there a lock on the door?
The door's ajar.
I know, but like, once we get inside, can we lock the door?
The door has a lock to it, yes. I mean, you don't have the key, but if you want to try to reverse lockpick it,
You
you're
want
more than welcome to.
From the inside?
Yeah.
Doors locked from both sides.
Yeah, no, the key's used on both sides of most doors, especially back in the day.
Man.
Do you want to lock the door, or should we just leave it?
Is there anything?
It's
Is
conspicuous.
there any furniture sitting next to
No,
the door?
the furniture has been taken out. It's an empty room,
Okay.
and you can still see
Make
where
sure there's
there's
nothing that could have fell.
there's
over
like
the
blood and stuff that's seeped into stuff, and you can see where someone's tried to clean it a little bit.
I thought I cleaned it.
You can see
we
where
don't
they've
clean.
actually there's a long blade with 2 handles, and they're actually scraping the top layer of wood off the floor to get the blood out because they just can't get it.
Okay, so
Like
we'll
they're
put
doing a real
$5
proper
do the whole
clean.
job.
So we'll set a tool up against it so it's like an alarm if they open the door.
Okay, that's easy enough to do.
Yeah, just set like one
You
of
grab
tools.
the the knife with the handles and you just lean it up against the door.
And now that they open the door, it's gonna tink
Yep.
it. We'll be upstairs and go, and then we'll
Teleport out.
Yep, teleport out on the roof and just fucking.
Okay. So you guys make your way upstairs. Upstairs, you see where all the doors are standing open. The windows are standing open. You've got everything's been cleaned out and just air trying to get air through, and all you can smell is wet rat and death.
Normal.
Yeah, we lived it.
Yep, you lived it. But making your way up to the second story, you find yourself to the back room, and
I'm going to check the chest for traps and such.
alright, investigation check.
What am I proficient with still?
Proficient?
You want to help me with the investigation, or you want me to help you with investigation?
Help me with the investigation. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out for us.
Yeah, because I know you're better at looking at things than I am for some
I'll
reason.
grab it different.
So if we killed a dragon today, would we get double XP if we killed it tomorrow?
Yes. Experience of the ring.
Alright. 18.
18.
I don't think I killed a
Looking
dragon.
at it, there are no
Wait a
traps,
minute,
but it is, however, locked.
Alright, that's fine. I will go ahead and attempt to pick the lock.
Alright. Roll for it.
That thing goes way far.
Ooh!
Oh, yeah. That's a 28.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
You're like, alright, I'm going to pick this. Click. Did I even touch it yet?
That's
You
that's
just
odd
walk it
for
in
a
there.
bank lock.
Yeah, I noticed.
You rolled really high.
I know.
You essentially just went, click, done.
Yeah.
But yeah, the lock clicks open.
I'm going to push Jelly to one side of it. I'm going to stand on the other side of it, facing away from where it opens, and gingerly open it. That way, if anything does happen, we're not in front of it.
Okay.
Sure. Let's do it.
So I'll open the chest up, standing to either side of it.
Safety glasses on.
Yeah, safe distance.
Alright, so you pop the chest open. Inside the chest, you see there is a decent sized pouch and a very small scrap of paper like bunched up in the corner of the chest.
Okay. I'll grab the piece of paper
Okay.
and check and see what it says.
Are you doing that or
No,
something?
that's you.
I'm just going click, click,
Yeah,
click,
I
click,
can hear it.
What is that?
Yeah.
Taking the paper, you unfold it, and it says, in Thieves' Cant, this should hold them for some time. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I'll grab the money bag and see how much is in it.
Okay. Looking through, there's a ton of copper, a little silver, and just a couple gold. But when you add it all together and shrink it down to those, it's about 100 gold worth of coins.
Ah.
But it is a lot of smaller coins.
Yes. It's not like an actual bank deposit. This is somebody emptied their couch of change and like handed it to the beggar, basically.
I mean, it's 100 gold.
Yeah, it's
that's
still
a
a
large
lot.
amount of money for a typical person.
Yeah.
So why was there so many Angani around it though?
Because it's taxes.
It's a lot of money for a common person.
It is a lot. I
Okay.
mean, 100 gold is a lot of gold for townspeople.
A person, one of these beggars, one of the complete morons that did the heist, a single one of them, could live for 10 years on 100 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
It's a lot of
and-
money.
But
It's not a lot
that's
to us.
because they're used to, it's 5 copper for a meal for a day. 100 gold's a lot.
Okay.
They're used to making
But-
dollars out of dimes.
When they don't go to hotels, they sleep in the streets. They can live, they can survive off of
Yeah.
100 gold for a long time.
Okay.
But 100 gold to the nobility, they'd be like, oh, if I really want to spend something on something really nice, I'll spend 100 gold for a really amazing quality dress, or something
Yeah.
like that. But that is the difference between the bottom of the barrel and the 1%ers.
Cream of the crop.
I spent
Yeah.
$150
If
on suits.
Alright.
how much is $1,000 worth to us?
Alright.
How much is $1,000 worth to frickin' Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
How-
it's not much, but it's a lot to those who don't have any.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
But yes,
Are there any secret compartments on this box?
make an investigation check.
I'll help you with investigation.
Yeah, hell with it.
Take that one again.
Dang, why you like that one so much?
I just like the dice. Oh, didn't like it that time.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Did not like it that time.
Yes, actually. There is off to the side, you can see where the wood grain doesn't quite match and you're like, why is the grain going this way, and then there's another that goes this way? It just doesn't quite match up, and you look at it and you're like, wait a second, and you touch it, and like it's almost paper thin, but it pops open, and there's a very, very small space where you could have like a hidden note or hidden letter. It's essentially about that big. It's like, almost like a little pouch that can open up where you can put a note in and put it back in. It would be unnoticed unless you're looking for it, which you just did.
But it is empty.
It is currently empty, yes.
Okay.
It's a nice chest.
It is a nice chest.
Only 100 gold.
Yeah.
This is
And a note from somebody saying that this is to keep the beggars tied over.
Yeah, but why in Thieves' Guild? I guess that was Magnus put that in
Probably Magnus made a note for Chanta.
there? Chanta, yeah.
Would be my guess.
Keeping them busy.
Keeping them busy, I mean, keeping them out of their hair, I guess. I don't know. Keep up the good work. Chance's.
Okay, I think I get it.
Chance and Magnus are part of something bigger.
Yeah,
And
they're part
using
of a completely different
Organization.
criminal.
And they're
yeah,
using-
different organization.
they're
and
using
these guys
beggars
think they're
as-
something. So they're the ones that if
Yeah.
things go down, they're the fall guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're the scapegoats.
gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
So we should go to Plan A tomorrow.
Yes, Plan A
Okay,
for
that's
sure.
good. That's good.
Can I see that?
No. Yes.
That is the correct answer.
You can just read straight down. That's fine.
Okay, so again, this is a very large pouch
Yeah.
because it's got like 800 copper and like 200 silver for 100 gold worth.
Yeah.
But it is a lot of very small coins.
All right. And is it about the size of the crown bag, or is it
A
little bit bigger?
For that, it's bigger.
bigger?
Not by much, but yeah.
Okay, so it's about that
it's
size.
fairly heavy because, like I said, it's a lot of
Yeah,
coins.
a lot of small coins.
But there's only there's like 10 gold, and the rest is in all smaller denominations.
Okay. What do you want to do with it?
Today?
Yeah, what
This
do
I'm
we-
gonna say that a lot.
What do we want to do
this
with it
time.
today?
This time. What do we want to do with this time?
I mean, you said you wanna try and do some crafting stuff. We could try and get
Well-
some crafting ingredients.
Nah.
We could, or we could.
I was looking at using them as the material.
The beggars?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking too. I was so confused.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
like,
what about this chest? What are we looking at in the chest? Is it just kind of
It's about a foot and a
Nice.
half wide, about 8 inches deep.
metal is it made out of?
Um,
I know it's
realistically, it's a fairly fine looking wood with some steel reinforcements, rivets,
You
and
can
such.
feed it to brimstone.
wood. Yeah.
Alright, but we won't see
I just don't want to be carrying around a chest for this long.
yeah.
At this point, I'm just going to shove the chest into the fireplace, and then we'll just take everything out of it and whatever.
Yeah. Well, what do we want to do with the gold? Or with the copper and silver?
Let these
Yeah.
people think they're rich when they
We'll
come
just-
back. But
We'll just hold the bag.
they won't be there tomorrow.
We'll just hold on the bag and we'll go find them, and then.
So when you put the chest into the fireplace, you notice that the previously found and opened secret compartment in the fireplace is standing open and empty.
Mr. Jones
Well, yeah,
might
she
have
came
come
by.
and
She-
got her stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we will ditch the chest and grab the note and the money, and we'll mosey our way out of there.
Alright?
Do we want to head towards?
You pull the saw off the door and exit quietly. No one's the wiser.
Except they'll know the kid's gone, but they'll figure he just dipped out.
Or whatever.
He died.
This time.
It's
Yeah.
a kid.
Yeah, he's a kid. He got tired and decided to leave.
Yeah.
What do you want to do now?
See, that's the fun part about this, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
don't
matter.
have to come here to look anymore. You know what's in the
Yeah,
chest.
we know what's up.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to tell them what about this one
Ooh,
tomorrow.
that actually adds more.
I was
to it.
gonna say earlier. Now that you don't really have to, you kind of know
I
the
wanted to see
questions.
if I was going to die.
You know how to skirt the questions and stuff. So
Yeah, exactly.
This is.
You don't even have to mention it.
That's what makes this so
It's
cool.
great.
To do.
It's amazing.
It's gonna be it's gonna be
It's
hell
basically-
on me trying to keep shit straight again.
Yeah.
Knowing what that the letter is going to be in the chest, that makes our first one so much gooder.
Yeah,
'Cause
some
they're going to be like, "The hell is that?"
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you think it is?
All right, so it's about 11:30.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Do you want to meet up with them at the Adventures Guild? Do you want to head somewhere else?
Yeah. Let's go to the Adventure Guild. And
I was
then
like, technically you don't know they're at the Adventures Guild, but that is where you left them
that's
last.
where they were
Yeah.
going.
That's where you left
That's
them
where we
last.
left them.
So,
And
Yeah.
I was in communications with them last night, so I know
Yeah.
that they were
yeah,
locked
it makes
up.
sense for you
So
together. It's
So
fine.
we'll go there, and we already know that even if they're not there,
they're gonna come. They're gonna have to come back.
the lioness is gonna know where they are.
Yeah.
She keeps tabs on Liam.
Kind of.
You are,
One person.
apparently.
I prefer to use different phrasing.
Tabs?
Keep tabs on them. She did what?
No. So yeah, we'll go to the Adventure Guild. We'll meet up with them, and then we'll go maybe look at a fire, or what do y'all want to do?
That's the donuts.
Donuts do be passed.
Kill everybody.
Apparently,
You talking about the lioness?
just not, on her good list
I
today.
mean, that's what do you expect was gonna
Yeah,
happen?
I
Were
know.
you
I'm
ever?
on her shit list.
You go over
She's
there.
got a swollen shut iron and walking on a crutch.
You didn't
I
help.
was gonna try to help heal her.
Look, I'd be pissed too. If you walked up to me and started
Don't you know never to
your
listen to a
typical
woman?
flirting shit, and
I tried to heal her first thing.
Yeah.
I'd be
And when she told you no,
affronted.
you do it anyways. That's
Well,
just
I
how
ain't
women
slapping
are.
her ass now. That's for damn sure.
Bullshit. Yes, you are.
No, I ain't.
Yes,
She
you
killed me.
are. And it'll be worth it.
It'll be hilarious. You'll wake up tomorrow. Don't worry.
You'll remember the feeling. She won't.
You'll know the consequences of your actions.
Actually, probably firmer than mine. Strange.
So, headed towards the Adventures Guild.
So we'll be there right when they.
Yeah,
You
we'll
guys-
actually converge together.
Yep, you guys go walking and be like, we're going to look in the Adventures Guild. As they come walking out of the Adventures Guild, they're like, hey.
Hey there, little mamas.
What's up?
What's up?
We're just coming looking for you. How'd it go?
Everybody's dead.
Looks like y'all aren't in jail, so that's good.
well, we got question and a circle of truth. That was fun.
Circle of truth, you say?
He told him about the sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're supposed to turn it in.
This dream is getting so.
It's like a bomb. I don't
So
really want to be
stupid.
sitting on a bomb.
Yeah.
So,
We watched the lioness beat up a jackass. That was cool as
that
hell.
was funny.
But she's beat all the hell though before she beat him
Talk
up.
about that guy over there, and just pointing at him, just
Yeah.
laying there.
Yep, just laying there unconscious.
Yeah, that guy.
Why is his pockets empty?
Funny.
We
As you
didn't
look
touch it.
over, he's laying there in his boxers.
Yes.
There is nothing left, and someone has cut a solid sheath through his hair.
He's helping me
He's
out.
in his in the fetal position.
No, he's
Sucking his mouth.
laying exactly as he fell. Just
Dang.
Oh, that's
he-
hilarious.
he has been stripped down to his boxers, and someone shaved part of his head, but not the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't
Did they
think anybody else likes him
mohawk
either.
him? Yes.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
it looks like he had a rough time of it.
Yeah. Well, she kicked his ass good. It was
I
fun to
can
watch.
I believe it.
He's naked.
Did she knock him out of his clothes?
No, he
God.
still had him on last time we saw him.
Did she leave that mark on his forehead? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lords.
And the kids,
Who drew the dick on his face?
the lioness is going to take care of Luca for us.
Nice.
For now.
Somehow I feel like that's not a good idea.
Well, until he gets old enough to
Well,
travel with us, man.
As long as she's working him out, then he'll be alright, I think.
Yeah.
She's pretty fit.
How did he seem? Was he okay?
He doesn't. I think he's trying to process all of it. I left Ember with him.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So what do y'all want to do today?
Well, that's a good question.
Oh, we got.
They asked us about the fire in the library.
At our leisure, technically.
You said as soon as possible.
At our, she said
said at
they said
leisure.
at our leisure. As soon
So
as
it doesn't happen.
as soon as our leisure is available.
Yeah, I don't feel like today's a good leisure day.
Basically,
Yeah.
you're not
It
going to
don't
go off
happen.
doing other things before you do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll still be in town doing other things.
So we're not gonna run off without
Yeah.
giving it up.
we,
They
got,
asked us about the elephant too.
we got too much stuff to do.
Well,
okay?
if I was them, I'd ask about butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to know what he was. Like, I don't know.
I told them the truth.
Well, all you have to do is tell the truth. You don't have to say anything.
there.
The irony that you weren't
Yeah,
there.
the irony of me, the one who knows, not being
I
there.
wanted you to be there. I'd be like, get him in the circle.
I don't know what the fuck he is. He's a crazy ass elephant who can do
Yeah.
weird shit.
He's weird.
Well, we
He disappeared this morning. I don't know where he's at.
yeah,
Really?
I haven't seen him at all.
I'm not surprised.
Well, he's flown. He's teleported us to
Yeah.
a different
I was
place.
gonna say, this is probably the most normal thing he's done.
Well, I mean,
Snappy
that's
here.
He's
weird.
turned
Did you
into a giant frog.
Did you guys wake up with the feeling of this not being
A
consequential
normal
today?
day?
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm just.
Today feels inconsequential.
Feels
like,
like a dream.
doesn't
Why are
matter.
you
We'll
in
wake
my
up
dreams?
tomorrow.
Why are you in my dreams?
This is my dream.
This is my dream.
You control your dream. I control my dream. Just stay over there.
Entertained from Moses.
Hopefully tomorrow the
I'm gonna kick his
Ryan's
ass.
won't be quite as pissed
I'm guessing
at
it
me.
was just me for that one.
No.
I'm gonna kick his
Everybody
ass.
heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
Confused Liam noises.
Oh,
Hungry.
happy Cassius noises.
So
Don't
we
worry
went
about
to
it.
go. We're going to go look at the fire.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where
Uh,
we're heading, and then we got
We got sidetracked.
sidetracked. We'll tell you about it later.
We robbed a robbery.
Yeah, I beg your pardon.
We say this
Yeah.
as we're walking away.
Yeah,
Nobody
you guys,
else.
you guys walk away. You can
Yeah, we're
discuss
just-
your time.
Yeah.
I want to
Stroll.
try to find a potion shop as we go down
We
there.
already been to
Potion.
one before.
Yeah, but I want to try to find one specifically that may have powdered dragon scales or some dragon scales that we can powder.
Scones. I need scones.
Bakery.
Yeah, bakery.
Bakery.
Yes.
Well,
Shouldn't we do that?
Well, I'm just
Exotic
saying,
good,
as we're
different day.
walking,
Don't
well,
matter.
we can
I'ma do
scope
it
it out.
if we
and
don't find it today, we'll know where not to look tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
I'll do it.
I'll
Somebody help me.
Not
One of you for the bakery, one of you for the potion.
I'll help
Actually,
you for
I'll
bakery.
help.
Somebody help me.
Here, have. Which one do you want? I'm gonna give you the purple die.
You're rolling for which?
He's rolling for the bakery.
Bakery. All right.
No, I'm gonna look for the one that's exotic goods because that's gonna be the harder
I'll
one
look
to
for
find.
the bakery because
All right.
I'm
do the thing.
guiding myself and just looking around. I don't see shit.
19.
Yeah, so 19, looking for the exotic goods.
There ain't no bakery nowhere around this bitch.
I don't
What'd
believe
you
you.
roll?
A natural one.
Twice?
What, did I get advantage?
Did no one help you?
I
No.
don't, I can't
Oh,
help
well,
her.
so-
Yeah.
All right, so no bakery.
That's okay. We'll find the hard one first.
Yes.
Hopefully.
We can.
Okay.
Once we get to exotic goods, we can ask about a bakery.
Looking around, you don't find anything that looks too exotic in the market area that you guys have frequented before.
No-
Pulling someone aside,
money.
you do ask about it, and you are told that there is a upper scale market up in the northern area by the Lord's Manor,
Probably asking me.
where they basically it's just an upper scale. It's the Publix area,
Oh,
you know.
No.
Oh God.
where you know you guys have been at Walmart. This is Publix, you know.
Yeah.
Ingles is better.
Ingles is better.
This is a Kroger versus Sam's Club situation.
But you do find out that there is an upper scale shopping district that is kept up in the higher end areas. It's not exclusive. Other people can go there. It's just, you know,
Nobody can afford it there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's pricey.
poor people don't go shopping there because they know better. Than there's no point in going there. Why would they even care to do so? But yes, you are guided up to that area. I take it you want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, making your way through, it's going to take you about another half an hour, give or take. Oh no, we're keeping track of time. So, about 12:30, you find yourself to the upper district area, where the shopping areas are. You do find the exotic goods apothecary.
Is that the name of it?
No, I don't have a name for it. I hang on. It's you find.
Arcadia's Potions
It's that place.
from Skyrim.
Magical matters.
There you go. There you
Magical
go.
matters.
Magical matters. I like that. You find the apothecary magical matters because it uses alliteration. Every time I try to do a store, I always try to do the same beginning letters. Barthen's Beauties. And, you know, so on. I can't think of any of the other ones. That's the point.
Yeah.
Timolt's Treasures.
Yep.
TNT. So yes, magical matters. You do find that this is a essentially a place where you can get. Oh wait, I might already have had this.
What is that guy?
What is what guy?
The winged demon?
Charging my
The green thing.
Yep, that's what it is.
The dude who's sitting like Harambe.
That's one of our new ones.
What's it called?
None of your business.
Come on now.
No, he's part of a plot quest for a different city.
His
I'm
name
not
is
looking at them.
Jamal.
Yeah.
Frank.
I'm not looking it up. I just want to know what it is.
Jimmy John.
Harambe. Not Harambe.
That's Harambe.
He's a. It's something abomination. Dragon
He looks-
dragon spliced abomination.
He looks like an abomination.
It's complicated. You weren't supposed to pay attention to him or notice him
Dude,
at all.
you put him right in front of me and he was like,
Yeah, you put him right
Well,
in front
there's
of
a bunch of
Jamie.
new stuff behind you too, but
I
that's
know.
not.
There's a few things.
It's the things that I can see that I'm really not actually paying attention to because I'm too busy plotting with Jamie.
Yeah, go back.
We're too busy plotting to look at things.
I noticed the little
Okay.
fuzzball thing.
So anyway,
Yeah.
stop looking around. All right, so
You better.
finding your way into
Magical matters.
magical matters. Yes, thank
You
you.
better write that down.
Yeah,
Write that
no,
down.
she did. All right, so dude, I use her notes more than
The
mine.
real
seriously.
DM over here.
Find your way into
The
magical
stenographer.
matters.
I'm the secretary.
How do you spell that?
Exactly.
Just shorthand is everything.
Stepping in, you see a light blue skinned with little black marks, standing fairly tall, elongated nose with big floppy ears. You see a
Blue Greyhound.
you see a furbolg.
Oh, okay.
Blue Furbolg.
As soon as you said elongated nose and floppy ears, all I could think about was
got
a
it
greyhound.
over here
That's what
somewhere.
my backup character kind of is, I think.
I thought about doing a furball, but
Woman, where'd you put the furbolg?
I can't remember where I put
I'd
them.
say we sorted these entire things.
Yeah, they're on there with somebody.
Specifically, there we go. Wearing beautiful green with orange hair. I've actually started picking minis and then making the character. It makes it so much easier for me to keep track of.
yeah.
Holding a staff, standing there. She goes, "Welcome." God, that was awful. She's, "Welcome to Magical Matters. What may I do for you?"
How you doing, little mama?
"I'm
Not little.
unwed, but thank you.
That's cool. I'm Liam. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing well. I am Mina Greenvine.
Mia, M-I-A?
Mina, M-I-N-A.
Mina.
Mina
mean.
Greenvine.
I'll be back in a Mina.
For dragon scale.
We're looking for some dragon scales, preferably powdered.
Oh, well, powdered dragon scales are quite a thing to...
By the pound.
Might have been popping out too.
Yeah, I know.
It's odd.
Those are, first off, powdered. Why powdered?
So we can put them on some scones.
Don't ask questions.
Huh?
Don't ask
You don't like
It's-
a party?
Honestly,
We have a friend who likes them on scones.
And it's their birthday coming up soon.
You're in my basement.
you're in my basement. He's my best
I'd
friend.
like to meet your friend. They're not exactly edible.
That's why you powder it.
Our
Jeez,
friend is
that's-
very special, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not a normal person like you or I or them.
Normal.
Um,
Yeah, that's
They
what
were
we
born
are.
different.
Relatively.
But do you
I-
have any?
Not on hand. I have access to them, though. I could, well, I mean, you are an interesting-looking sort. Perhaps,
Yes, we
a
are.
deal
Yeah,
can
I'm a
be
pimp.
made.
Sir?
I currently have a quest out at the guilds for a collection of key rin scales. If you were to collect some, I would trade you for them.
Key ring scale.
Fuck are those?
Oh
Key
yeah,
ring.
it's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Where are those
yeah,
at?
yeah.
Oh, well, supposedly there is a place in the forest.
Something over here.
Is it on the thing?
Yeah, right there.
No, I'm saying, is it?
Is that
is
the one with the, like,
location-
the water
Typically,
horse?
there's typically
No,
not.
it's not.
There's typically
No
not.
locations out on it?
Most of the information
I
that
know
they would
the
get.
thing is
If for
right
extra
there.
information, go to who
If
posted
you
it.
guys were to take the quest, she would have come to tell you about the quest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But essentially, she's telling you about the quest without you having paid for the information on the quest yet.
Oh, nice.
Because you guys came to her and she's like, well,
I'll play it for a while. That's not a problem.
We'll get the information and then we'll.
But this is a situation of, tomorrow we won't have the quest.
There's supposed to be a place of holy power where the Kirin gather to the southwest. In the woods, there's ruins of some sort of ancient civilization. Supposedly, I haven't been there myself, but supposedly it's a place of holiness where the Kirin would gather.
Well, what if we're looking to just get some of those dragon scales without the extra trip?
Without being
We're willing to
tied.
pay for them.
Yeah.
Oh, just money.
We can do money.
That's
I
far less
apologize.
interesting.
We are
Yes.
in a little bit of a time.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's a
Let's
backflip.
see.
What do we go?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. it's
Don't
just-
strain yourself, Jamie.
When
it's just
we're talking about that
It's a
kind of
birthday.
thing,
Shake a birthday.
and we are.
There's just a weird
Let's
shimmer
see,
in
we
the
have-
background's like, oh, we're just breaking the time continuum. Hold on a minute. Don't look directly at it, otherwise the plot holes get into.
Let's see. Transportation, and then, oh gosh, the overhead of buying, then marking up for resale. Let's see. If you need them powdered, that's a very difficult
We could
thing.
probably powder them ourselves if you can get
Do you
us
think
enough.
you could?
Could you?
I
It's
probably
actually
could.
incredibly difficult to do that. I'm a master brewer myself, and very few potions that use them, you typically are going to go through about 15 to 20 before you can powder one correctly. For potion brewing, anyway. I don't know how.
I mean, if you just keep hitting it, it'll turn to powder, right?
No, they tend to kind of. If you do it wrong, they tend to dissipate into nothing.
Are we,
Almost smoke away.
are we talking about getting them today, or would you have to wait?
Oh, well, if you're in a hurry for them, I could get them today, but I mean, then you'd have to pay the fee for using the transport, and I mean, it would be. I mean, I can do it, but you'd be probably looking at how many scales did you want?
Just one.
One.
What?
Powdered.
One
Get a
one
couple.
powdered is going to take usually 15 to 20 to properly do. Let's see.
You're looking
She
at
pulls out an abacus and she's like,
Let's see how much it is.
a lot.
So to get them today,
Powdered.
pre-powdered.
Pre-powdered.
Okay, so you want one powdered dragon scale
One powder
today.
Yeah.
today.
Okay, you're probably looking at about 500 gold.
We got that in the party.
Done.
I'm not about to spend $500 on a stinking cat.
We're gonna get information today.
Unicorn.
Give her to go.
Yeah, but think about how much information we could get out of her.
We're getting every bit of information
Well,
today.
Yeah, but she's got to read each book individually. How long is it going to take her to read the books?
I'm gonna hope instantaneously.
Okay.
I don't
Wait a
think she could do instant
Do you-
potatoes.
What are we getting at? What are we going for?
DM, do we know how long it takes her to read the books?
You do not know. You have never used her service before.
What is her service fully?
Her service is if you give her a scone with her favorite, if you give her a favorite treat, which is a scone with powdered dragon scale on it,
Yeah.
she will perfectly remember and be able to tell you any information from the last book she read.
Okay.
So if you hand her a book and a scone, when she's done reading it, she'll tell you anything you want to know from the book.
Do we know what book she read last?
No.
Y'all didn't ask her that?
No.
We'd have to give her a book and be like, hey, can you read
Or
this?
if I
That's
don't
pretty
play.
much. I mean,
She's preloaded, I'm sure.
yeah, but the thing is, you don't know. That's an interesting question. Actually, I hadn't considered the possibility of what you guys might get from her if you do that
Okay.
immediately.
Is
Oh
there
man, I'd have to roll for. Oh, I'd have to dig up some juicy shit for that.
probably some
The-
modest
whoever-
further she
No.
I'd have to
No
be.
one-
It'd
no.
have to be.
Knowing her, it'd be
Tusk love.
Yeah.
It'd be the journal. It'd
Oh.
be the journal of whoever made the tower.
How much?
She doesn't have access to that.
How
Yeah,
much
Bullshit.
powder
It's on
would
the
a
seventh floor.
dragon scale make?
About one scone's worth.
So Seriously,
Pretty
a
much.
single dragon scale would be 1.
If you can powder it correctly. She's powerful. It's not easy to get her
So
to do
it'd
her
be
thing.
500 gold per book. That would be.
If
one
you're
book.
in a hurry, you are asking for. Hey, you have not figured out what she just told you transport fee.
Yeah.
She also didn't say.
Oh, so that's just the transport fee. That's not even counted.
No, it'll cost you 500 gold for 1 powdered scale, but that includes the transportation fee and so on.
Okay.
So
We could get it.
nobody said it was only 1 book.
We could get it. Find out what she read last, and then tomorrow it doesn't matter because we get the 500 gold back.
Yeah, and then. But we don't have to spend the 500 gold for the next one. We could just say, okay, we'll just get us some, and then we'll come back and pick up our order later.
Yeah, that
And
way
we save the money, but we get it.
we're not
We
rushing.
get it today
If you-
at no cost.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If we get it
Nothing
now,
costs anything today.
Yeah,
Yeah. So if we get it now at no cost, we fork over the $500, whatever, and then we get it, go back, figure out what book she read last, and then confirm that
and
they
then
can
later
actually.
we'll come back and say, hey,
the
we
next
get
day,
some.
be like, hey, yeah, we'll get some.
We'll get
and
it
then
whenever you
give me
get it in.
17 scales, powdered, and then we'll just deal with it.
and
Whenever
no
you
no
need it.
rush,
Yeah.
no rush.
No-
just
yeah,
when
no
you
rush.
get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way we're not
Yeah. So
We're
how
not
much
having-
money do we have in the party fund?
670.
Yeah.
670. I mean, it'd be worth it. I think.
Is that
to know what
including
the
our
last-
gold that we got?
No,
So
This is
I've
party
got,
fund, not individual.
Personal
Not
things.
personal.
we've got like
I've got
50.
including the 100 from that. I've got 296.
100 from what?
The
Our-
chest
yeah.
paper.
The
stolen money
The
from
stolen
Jess.
money.
We got 53 gold for me and Jim.
Vigilante,
have?
that's what it is. Our vigilante.
Liam has like 0.
Yeah, I don't think Liam doesn't have a
Liam
lot.
couldn't
I don't-
carry more than 2.
Anyway, not the point.
Those are earrings only.
The point is that if we get it, then we can find out what the last book she read is.
Yeah.
And it'll be a free.
We could ask her what last book she read is, anyways.
Yeah, but we won't be able to find out all the
Yeah,
information.
she's not going to be nice to us until we're nice to her.
Yeah, so let's
Really?
be nice to
I'm
her.
nice to her every time I walk in there.
We also got to accept the fact that she might not be affected by this whole deja vu thing. Deja vu.
That's true.
She's a little bit of a higher power.
Yeah,
Yeah, she does seem to be
could
of higher power for sure.
So
So yeah, we'll do the rush order.
She might remember this favor we did.
We'll rush
But
order.
we still got her favorite things.
Exactly. That's what
Do
I'm
it-
saying. Like if we
Yeah.
get good with her today, she
Do-
might remember that.
Do one rush order for today.
Yep.
And then tomorrow we'll come back.
This is
Tomorrow,
the first time I've gotten eaten the same thing twice. Literally the same.
yeah.
What?
Come
Exactly.
back and then
I have to roll.
tomorrow.
I hadn't considered her in this. I'll have to roll to see if she is one.
Tomorrow today,
I could.
we'll come back.
Yeah.
Place
Tomorrow
a
today.
place a larger order for
Yeah.
whenever they become available, not rush order. That way
Yeah.
we're not spending as much gold.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sounds
That's
good.
that's
Yeah,
that's definitely.
what
the-
I
Alright,
was
well, Mama.
suggesting.
We want to get the rush order
Okay.
and get it today.
Okay. 500 gold up front.
Pay the man.
woman.
Marks.
It's a
Woman.
woman.
Sorry.
I'll pay the woman.
You're the man.
I'm not
Pay the
marking it
woman.
off because it's going to be back.
All right. So you hand over
Like-
500 gold.
Yep.
She's
That's why I just marked this
very
in
well.
quotation marks.
Return in. Oh gosh. Return in 3 hours, and I'll have it ready for you.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just out of curiosity, how much would it be if we just let you get in whenever you get it in for one dragon scale?
Well, I wouldn't be able to give you an exact time frame.
Oh, that's
because,
That's fine.
I
Just
basically
whenever?
would tack on to somebody else using the transport instead of having to pay for it myself.
Mhm.
So there would be a transport fee, but minor because someone would already be using it. Let's see. For one powdered scale, realistically, for one pre-powdered scale, minus the transportation cost, you'd be looking at about 300 gold.
It's not nice.
The rush job is going to cost you the extra 200.
Okay,
That is bad.
that's cool.
Because it's 200 gold just to let them, to get into the transportation area. And then, thankfully they give you round trip for that. It'd be horrible if it was 200 each way.
Yes.
That would be. All right. Well, thank you, little mama. We'll be back in about 3 hours.
Very well.
All right.
You guys, you guys step out. She walks out with you, closes the door, flips it to close, and locks it. And she's like, off to the Lord's Manor. And she starts off towards the Lord's Manor.
Okay.
What else is around us?
Looking around, you have
Store-wise.
various stores that I haven't made up. What do you want?
A bakery.
Oh, there's a
Ah,
high-end
yeah, for one.
bakery.
That's fine. That's
When
great.
are you gonna get?
You could smell it.
You can smell it.
Is there a shop that sells glass stuff or jewelry or something?
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
no. There is a fine work. Phineas's Fineries.
Phineas's Fineries?
Yes.
Can you suffer?
Phineas's Fineries. There is a jeweler, glassblower, where you get the fine, intricate things made.
And that's Phineas's Fineries?
Yeah, Phineas's Fineries.
Okay, while they go into the bakery, I want to go into Phineas's.
I'll go with her.
Okay.
Okay.
Bacon.
Honestly, we could probably just wait to go to the bakery until we come back.
No,
There's no point in getting a fresh scone now and then waiting 3 hours.
He can warm it up.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Let's be honest here.
It's exactly
It's
the
literally
same.
the same.
It's
We
exactly
want to
the
make
same.
But
sure
it's
they're
really
not
not.
out of
He
stone.
can change the flavor. Like he can be like, hey, this scone tastes like it was just made, just now.
We don't want to. We
Better
want to
than
make
you
sure they're
can
not
season
out
it
of
now.
them.
But also,
You can.
why would we want to carry it around right now?
All right, so you make your way into Phineas's Fineries.
Yes.
Just
However
'cause it
many of you
closed
want to
late.
go.
It's like it'll be 3
There
o'clock.
behind, you walk in
It's a
and there is closed display cases with all kinds of fineries. Outside of the counter, you see various glass sculptures. You see one of a swan in flight. You see one of crystal clusters, which is glass, but all various different colors. All kinds of amazing fineries. And then there's a counter, and behind the counter, you see various jewelry and such. And standing at a small workstation to the left behind the counter, you see a very old dwarven woman, and she goes, "Hey, I'll be with you in a moment. Just give me a minute." And you see she's manipulating these very fine-looking instruments as she is bending a piece of hot glass into a very specific location and making a very intricate-looking spiral. And she
Take your
goes,
time, little
"Hey,
mama. I'm just looking around.
Hey, that'll do. Touch anything and it'll explode."
Yes,
my
ma'am.
Oh. My brother.
Yeah, I'll walk in as well.
Your
See
brother
this woman.
explodes.
Wow.
No. She works it around. Let's go with the tweezers. She goes, "Hey, that'll do." She turns around. She's very old. Like, looks like, for a human, she looked like she's in her late 90s. On a dwarf who lives 300-ish years, pretty old.
Yeah.
And she turns around and she's partially stooped over and she goes, "Hey, what can I be doing for you this day? Are you come to buy some fineries?"
Well, I was looking for a gift for a little mama I know.
"Oh, I've got the best gifts."
All right. She's a lady who likes physical activity. She's very, very active.
Why did you
And she looks around and she goes,
So I was hoping for a piece of jewelry that she could wear very close to her that wouldn't dangle and go
"Oh,
anywhere.
yes. That makes more sense. Not
Yes.
glass for that. That's
No. She'd probably
We're-
break it over my
We're working
head.
in metals here. Very well. Do you want it to be anything specific? Do you want it to have any special abilities? Or infer any kind of extra stuff, magical things?
No, ma'am. Just more of a thank you gift.
Very well. If I may ask, who's it for?
The lioness.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
She turns and like hobbles away a little
No
bit.
warranty.
She goes, "Oh dear. Oh dear.
Why, oh dear, ma'am.
Oh, the last one that tried that, he was in the hospital for a while."
Indoor.
Oh no, ma'am. It's not like a marriage proposal or nothing. No,
Oh, thank
this is
God.
no. This is a thank you. She did me
I
a
thought that
favor.
boy would never
This is a
recover.
bed me gift.
No. This is just a thank you. She did me a favor, and I wanted to get her a thank you gift.
Very well, very well.
I'm gonna
I'm
find
aware
out how
of
it
her.
works
I'm
before.
aware of her particular likes and dislikes. I'll come up with something you like. It'll be wonderful.
Okay,
And
thank
she
you.
goes back and she flings open a trunk and starts throwing things off the side, clattering, clashing.
I'm staying
And
away from her,
pulls
so
it
I
down.
don't
She
get it.
looks at. She pulls them. She's.
in Dwarvish, I ask her how long has she been working with glass for.
And you say that, and she's throwing. This is not the thing.
You got the wrong color skin for that language, cuz.
And she glances over her shoulders at you, and in Dwarvish she says, "Longer than you would care to know."
She's a witch.
And she tosses this off the side, tosses that.
Can I
off
make
to the
an
side.
insight to see
Sure.
what she means by that?
Can I make a medicine check to see how old she actually is?
Go for it.
Hell yeah.
Disadvantage because you don't know dwarves.
She
I
37.
will help you with
21
that
insight.
21 insight.
because I am proficient.
Okay.
She'll help me with
You were inciting.
Yeah, I'll give
Oh,
you
wait.
guidance.
What she means by
I'll just roll
longer
your
than you
strength.
care to
Guidance.
imagine,
There we go.
or whatever she said specifically.
Okay. You get the feeling that she is
Older than
very.
she is.
She's very old, and she would more welcome death as an old friend than be scared of it. Longer than you'd care to know. It's one of those people who are like, I'm here, but if I'm not tomorrow, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
That's the feeling you get from that answer.
I can respect.
She's not looking to die.
Yeah.
But she's okay with it if it happens.
Yeah. I can
And you
understand
were
time.
doing a medicine check.
Yep, at disadvantage, but in straight
I'm
roll
helping.
because she's gonna help me.
And I gave him guidance.
All right, go for it.
Fuck you.
Natural 20!
Seriously?
Yep, fuck you. It was a +1 and a +1, so 22 total.
And this is a medicine check to discern her true age.
Yep.
Uh,
Those are very sweaty now.
That's okay.
Excuse me.
fuck you.
Fuck
Alright.
you.
Fuck us.
Fuck it all.
Lady Phineas is 312.
Damn.
Holy shit! I understand. As Alexander, I understand.
She's just
And
like the
still
giant.
working.
Yeah, and working good too.
The giant that got turned into a human in the campaign.
Yeah.
Remember that? It was old.
Yeah,
I,
she is past the life expectancy. It'd be like, oh, the average person lives to 65, and you see someone who's 92, and you're like, wow, respect.
Yeah.
She's in the wow, respects area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, about 312.
You're,
So,
you go ahead.
I think I might have that wrong. I think dwarves are only 200 years, and gnomes are 300.
They live for 400.
think
Is it?
Yeah.
She's very fucking old.
Older than she
Older
should
than
be.
the-
She is past her expiration date.
yeah,
She's lived longer than those of her race are supposed to.
It's a 1955 inline 6 that just won't die.
Yeah.
That is so. I guess I'm gonna look around. Does she have any like watches, clockwork?
She has, standing in the corner next to one of the glass cases, a exquisite, finely made grandfather clock.
Oof.
Stands a good
Oof.
6 foot tall, beautiful. It's got the various hanging baubles that work with the time as counterweights, and they're solid glass with various colors in them. It's a fine grandfather clock, and you hear it just. But you do also see where there are other timepieces of sorts. That was the grand timepiece, but there's, like a pocket watch or two. No wristwatches, because they don't exist. But they're not much in the way of watches, but there are some, yes.
I want to ask her because I had planned on looking for a watch before. Still in Dwarvish, I asked her how much a standard pocket watch runs for. How much for a pocket watch?
Okay. She, in Dwarvish, responds, well, I've got one standard pocket watch and one clockwork mechanism. They're very different, you see. The standard pocket watch will run you about 200 gold pieces. It's very finely made. However, the clockwork mechanism, that one's got some magic to it. It would run you about 1,000.
I can, if it's any of your handiwork, I can believe that it's very well made.
Oh, it's not about the well-made part. It's more about being able to turn a roll of the die automatically into a 10.
Oh, you're
Take a look at the
you're,
clockwork mechanism.
you're a very interesting woman.
I'm not spending it.
Being from the astral plane.
That was in Dwarvish. Unless you speak Dwarvish, you don't
Yeah,
understand.
you
Yeah,
don't know
Jamie.
and all
Do
what's
I?
going
I
on.
don't.
No, you don't.
You just hear me talking
We
to her in her
understand
native
celestial
language.
And,
Primordial.
primordial, something.
Let's see. Where is? Sorry, I need to find that stupid thing.
Yeah,
And why are you talking to her in that secret language, cuz?
it's not a secret
Talk to him
language.
about it.
It's her language.
Bro.
She's a dwarf. She speaks Dwarven.
What's she talking about, dog?
Nothing. We're talking about the pieces that she makes.
What does she make?
She has some pocket watches.
That's it.
I mean, she's got all this other stuff too. She was telling me about she's got a standard pocket watch and another mechanical clockwork pocket watch.
Okay.
Said it's a little more special, but it's got a higher price tag.
How much?
1,000 gold.
God almighty, what does it do? Just get blowjobs?
It's I mean, I don't know what it does exactly, but I know it's magical. And you with your time stuff going, I don't know what the hell that's about, but it's
Can you ask her if I can take a look?
um
I want to see that.
my friend here, and I speak to her in Dwarvish like a translator, basically, even though she can speak common.
Oh, very clearly, but yes.
But
Yeah, she heard everything I said.
yeah, well, I was whispering it more so to you. I'm sure she's got good ears for
Oh,
someone
God, yes.
300 and however old she is, but
Is
my friend here is a little bit of a affinity for things that go with time. He was curious about looking.
The clock's hands on his back.
Yeah, he was curious about your clockwork pocket watch.
Oh, very well. And she goes over, and you see she goes over to this lockbox, and she reaches over and reaches around it, and you hear a click, whizz, click, 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 zzz, click, and then pop, opens it up, and she pulls out. It looks like a amulet hanging on a chain, and you see the front of it has a turning clock gear. You don't see any clock hands or anything. She comes forward and she goes, and she hobbles forward. She goes, "This is the clockwork amulet. It's very special because it basically averages out what you're trying to do. If you try something and you think you might do badly, this will give you the average result. And if you think you're doing very good, well, this gives you the average result."
Okay.
This copper amulet contains tiny interlocking gears and is powered by magic from Mechanus, the plane of clockwork, and predictability. A creature that puts an ear to the amulet can hear a faint ticking and whirring noise coming from within. When you make an attack roll while wearing this amulet, you can forego rolling d20 to get a 10 on the die. Once used, this property can't be used until the next dawn.
Okay.
And she explains to you how it works,
Yeah.
but to her, she can't explain that. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look, see if I can study it a little bit.
as you look
See
closer
how it
to it,
handles that magic.
you are wearing your amulet, right? You wearing tick?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I'll
See, as you lean down, the amulet with the clockwork eye, you lean forward and it sways out a little bit, and you can feel it through the chain. You can feel it. You feel a pulse coming from it, and you see this, and you can hear coming from the clockwork mechanism, and at the same time, pulse tick, pulse tick. They are instantly synchronized, like two heartbeats.
Okay. Well, I'll hold my amulet and I'll just want to look at it, see how it's channeling the magic.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Alrighty.
This is something that would take a significant roll to ascertain short term. Typically anything, what I assume you're trying to do would typically take at least an hour worth of studying on, but if you roll high enough.
Arcana 18.
18. So you look at it, and you get a kind of feel for it. You can't quite ascertain the power source within. You get the general gist of it. You could attempt something of that nature down the road.
We'll make something.
don't believe we have the funds at the moment.
Very few people would.
Purchase.
This is kind of a special thing to me.
Yeah,
It is.
From back in my younger days.
Tis
So-
a masterpiece.
it is very beautiful.
Thank you. My husband would be proud after the work he did on it. She goes and puts it back in the chest.
Okay.
Closes it, and you hear the whirring and whizzing and the clicking
Yeah.
as it closes back down. Oh, right. I was looking for your thing.
Yes.
One moment.
Yes.
We didn't
Just a
distract
second.
you at all.
And she goes there and throws something off the side. She goes, oh, here it is. And she comes back and she's got it's a necklace, but it's a very tight necklace, almost a choker, but not quite. If your neck is thick enough, it is a choker. But it basically is a fairly decently fine chain link, and on the front is hanging down basically it's almost an amulet, but it's essentially just a fist.
Oh yeah, that would
And it's just
definitely go
hanging
for her.
there. And it's like, if you tell her that this reminded you of her, I think she'd like that. Because, after all, if you try to get to know her, all you see is another fist.
Yes, ma'am. That is quite true, and it does remind me of her.
But if you like this one right here, oh dearie me. This one would run you 20 gold pieces.
I'll take it, ma'am. Do you have
Oh.
something I can put it in for her?
Oh, yes. She puts it in her fist. Another fist.
Like a box.
Not without permission. Give me a moment.
That's not what I meant.
She goes, she gets you just a little jeweler's case.
What's
and
her
she's,
What's her name?
The old lady.
Phineas? No, it's
Phineas.
Well, I would.
Phineas
Phineas
is
is
I would.
Finery.
I would have to
But
guess.
it's
Phineas
wife.
was her husband. I would
Yeah.
have to guess.
Phineas was her husband.
This is Felicia.
Uh,
Damn it. No, she says, I am known as Lisha Clocksmith.
Lisha.
L-I-S-H, yes, thank you. L-I-S-H-A, Lisha Clocksmith. Named for her father, Aram Clocksmith.
Nice. Amazing.
alrighty.
Hey, we do tend to be named the things we do.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I
I
appreciate
knew
it.
one. I knew a young dwarf once named
What the hell are we?
Fister. You didn't want to know him.
Can't calcium.
I met a
Martin?
fister once too. Used
know
to
what
drive me
calcium is.
crazy.
What is calcium?
Little fits are better.
Is there anything else you'd be liking for the day?
No, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Then thank you very much. Here is your thing and the 20 gold.
Thank you, ma'am.
Indeed. If there's anything you'd like made, let me know. I do custom orders.
Well, if she doesn't kill me for giving her this, maybe I'll come back and get her something else someday. We'll see how well this
Very
works.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, ma'am.
Can I remember? Do I remember?
Can I remember?
The name of the dwarven god of smithing. Because we were at the temple.
Moradin. I
Moradin.
think it was Moradin. Why do I remember that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
can't remember.
I think it's Moradin. I think he's the god of crafting and
As
typically a dwarf. I think.
as we leave, I'll tell her to have a day blessed by Moradin.
She looks and she says in Dwarvish, she goes, and may your path ever find you to the right nook to dig out what you seek.
Thank
Is she going on to you?
you.
It's been a while.
I think it's more
Oh,
a mutual respect thing.
Her clock ain't ticking right.
Oh,
She needs to be
skips.
rewound. And
She's
tied,
already, she's too tightly wound.
tied up.
You're gonna have to do this all over again tomorrow.
Hey, it depends
No,
on
we
how
don't.
depends on how she reacts
That's true.
today. 'Cause
Yeah.
If she reacts
I
bad,
got you this. Die! Okay, now go back.
Not doing that again.
I'm gonna go visit again anyway.
She'll want the purple.
Oh, yeah.
I like
And I'll
it.
forget who this is, so.
Yeah,
She'll
I like
want,
Alicia.
she'll
Alright, so
want
you
the
guys
purple.
find your way out of Phineas's Fineries.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
what do you do next?
head to the bakery.
Yeah, grab the
Do
bakery.
we want to
Oh,
go to the
okay.
bakery?
Let's go to the
Oh.
bakery.
Well, what
We
time is
haven't
it now?
eaten yet.
About 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Yep, you got 3 o'clock to pick up your dragon scales.
God
We hadn't even eaten yet.
Mm-mm.
Well, we had breakfast this morning, but
Yeah.
go to the bakery, get some food. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's see what the baker's got.
Across the way, you see, and you more smell than see, Boggles Bakery. Boggles. Boggles.
Dude, we might as well go crazy.
Feast.
Like kings.
Boggles Bakery, there is a whiff of smoke rising out of the chimney, has been constantly, and the smell as you get closer it's almost overwhelming. You start to drool. It's just so good.
Cool. Let's go in.
As you find
I'm
your
down for
way
babies.
inside, you see me burping. Excuse me. Behind the counter, you see 3 bugbears, who are each in turn. And you want to talk about a hairnet? They've got a hair
Body
bodice.
hair.
But there are 3 bugbears, and you see that they are going back and forth. One is standing there filling orders, but you have 2 in the back who are kneading dough and cooking. And you do see that the 2 that are back there working, they essentially have no hair up to their elbow. There is just no hair at all. You can see where the skin is a little bit messed up a little bit. It's burn scarring. So they burned from their elbow down. There's no hair. It's just no longer able to grow hair. But they're back there working, and you step in one in front. They all appear to be male. One guy says, "Hey, we'll be with you in a moment."
Sounds good. Smells great.
Oh, thank you. We do try. You see, that looking at them, the 2 that are back there working, you see one like step back and reach around, and you see like they look like they have just normal arms, but when they reach, it looks like their arms almost stretch and reaches 10 feet off to the side and grabs something off around the other person to bring it back around. And then, but when he brings it back, their arms look like normal length again, but somehow like they can reach a long way. As they reach over and they grab this and they start, mixing a couple things in and kneading it back together. Inside here, you see display cases of exquisite cakes, freshly baked bread. You see various confections, donuts, and the like. I can't think of anything else right now. Cookies and such.
Eclairs.
Yes, eclairs, and what are those stupid things that filled with the shell that you fill with the stuff?
Cannolis.
Cannolis. Thank you.
Churros.
Yep, you got some churros, you got some cinnamon toast, you got all
Everything.
the goodies. The person filling their order, you see this very
You guys want to get scones now? So we don't have to come back?
Probably should go.
Yeah.
very short gnomish woman hops up, grabs a bag, and goes, "Thank you, I'll see you next time," and goes back out and going behind the counter says, "Hey, what can I do for you now?"
I don't know. Everything looks so good.
"Hi, then buy one of everything."
How much would it cost me if I bought one of everything?
Prestidigitation has chilled,
Not the
warmth,
cakes, because
and
we can't
flavor
pick them
up.
all, but
Sure.
Well,
I
you
mean,
said
like-
one of everything.
but I mean like the cookies and the donuts. And
Well,
the
it
scones.
costs
If you
like
wanted one of
25
everything-
gold to buy one of everything in the
Other
kid
one,
campaign.
Do what?
It costs
It costs
like
25 gold
Yeah.
in the kids campaign to buy one of everything.
Looking through, he goes, "You'd be looking at 30, 40 pounds worth of, you'd be looking at 20-ish gold."
We don't need one of everything. That's a lot
We need 2 of everything.
Man,
of.
I'm the
Just remember
Marks
this,
here.
Jess, tomorrow. It'll be glorious.
Look, whatever you guys want to do is whatever. As long as we
You go
get
to a
plenty
food
of
coma,
scones.
you wake up the next morning.
We can take it back and share it with the kid. And, you
Yeah.
know.
Pass out a little bit on the way.
Yeah.
2 of everything, good man.
2 of everything.
But not the cakes. Just 2 of everything, you know.
Like
Small
donuts. The
Okay,
pastry.
this gets take a minute.
Okay.
Oh
Can
gosh.
we have,
Okay.
can we
Extra
have
scones.
all the scones in one box and have 4 of those?
Sure.
Thanks.
So over the next 15 minutes, you watch them as they pull out box after box, just trying to, and wraps after wraps. They wrap it in this very fine fabric to keep everything nice and warm. Start piling it all together. Ultimately, you wind up with a Looney Tunes backpack, like Santa Claus's backpack, gigantic sack.
I'm gonna hold it and then throw the cloak over it, just in case anybody recognizes us. They'll be
Big belly now.
They'll be very disappointed.
They're
the one who stole the money.
Yeah,
And
there
they
you
pull
go.
the
That'll be
cloak
40
off and
gold.
it's
There you go.
thread.
Oh, excellent.
I'll carry you guys. I got it.
Guys, we're gonna have to cook a lot faster now. As you
Thank
look
you.
in, there's the empty space it's a lot, and it's just like, great, good stuff.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of the day.
Oh, we will. That's like a week's worth of stuff in one day.
It's too bad.
Dinner's
Dinner
on
happen
us
tomorrow.
tonight, boys.
Most
Hey,
of
it
that
might
shit's
happen
mo-
tomorrow. What you talking about?
Most of
Hand me a
that,
box. I'm eating as we walk.
most of that
Alright,
shit's
so
moldy.
Can you carry the box?
Of course I can.
you wind up with
Debatable.
50 pounds of confectionery
Baked
wonder.
goods. Very good
Greatest,
baked goods.
great baked goods from a high-end bakery. This is far more than you could eat in a day, far more than you could eat in 5 days.
Is that a challenge?
Yes.
I'm eating it all.
Make a con save. No, it's fine. Alright, so,
Oh God, I died.
This is Francis and the Berries all over again.
thank God it's not Francis and the cheese.
Yeah.
He was backed up for a month.
Francis hasn't pooped since you guys found him.
Yeah.
Anyway, so,
What
Head
you
back
think?
towards the Adventurers Guild. Give some to the kid. Give some to the lioness if
Yeah.
she wants it. Give
Mm-hmm.
some out along the way.
Just add it to the
Kind of,
Kids.
buffet.
if we see folks like we did, like the folks who were pulling off the heist, hand them a little bit here and there.
so you wander your way back towards the
Biters.
place, handing out.
Yeah,
Anybody
some
wants
kids.
free stuff? You hand out a little bit here and there. Making it back, you do sit down and have a wonderful meal of confections with the Anders.
Luca.
I can't remember his last name. With Luca, the lioness, she's there, and she'll partake a little bit.
We'll leave some for the rest of the adventurers when they come.
Oh, right, okay, cool. And she's like, the lioness is like, yeah, it's good stuff. I don't frequent that bakery because they're a bit, it makes me feel too fancy. I don't like being, all, ooh, I eat at the great bakery. Don't get me wrong, the food's great, amazing stuff, as I'm sure you guys noticed, but I don't want to be that person.
I'm gonna hand her a churro.
I understand.
I'm gonna hand her a churro.
She grabs it, she just, ooh, that's good stuff.
You don't know where his hands been.
That's right.
I do, and it's been pretty
I have
nowhere
in
bad.
taxpayer
Very
money.
welcome.
It's very good. I really do
It's been
appreciate
PG
it.
the whole time.
I need a perception check, please, from everybody.
Oh, gosh, myself.
19.
I got this, Jamie. You ready for this?
Jesus, 9. I'm staring more at her than
19.
him.
You're dropping.
Jesus
Lots.
All
Christ.
over.
That's a 16.
So, anybody over a 20?
Yeah.
Sadly, almost.
Nobody over a 20? Okay,
I wish.
thank you. Moving on.
I got a psionic dice.
Okay. Well,
I already said it. I already said what I did. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm about to say, you can't add
I'm
it
not gonna
after you know
cheat.
you failed.
okay.
Alright, so you managed to have a wonderful meal. You've got 25 pounds of confections left.
I thought
You
we
pull the
just left it
scones
out.
off to the side.
Yeah.
I thought we just
left
left the
some
rest of it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're going to leave the rest of the bakery?
Yeah, because we'll
Yeah,
come
I'm
back.
Alright, so
eating
you,
it.
so you take the scones and leave the rest. The
Okay.
lioness is like, yeah, You have to work out extra. She grabs another piece and chews on it.
It could be about 2:30 now, so we can get back to the,
head
to the
back
place.
to get
Yeah, if you guys want to head back for your powdered dragon scale, you may.
Yeah.
So, making your way back, you
Take a
find
short
your
rest
way
somewhere.
over to Mina.
We could
Mina?
take a short rest.
It's
while
Mina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys can have a short rest
Alright,
anytime.
Great. I need
It's
that.
a leisurely day. But yes, you find your way back to Mina. She's back there, and she hands you.
Okay, now I have 3 left.
Powdered black dragon scale.
Okay.
She didn't specify what kind she wanted, did she?
No, she just said.
She just
Dragon,
said powdered
powdered.
dragon. She just said
Um,
powdered dragon scale.
And Mina does tell you that she got lucky and she managed to powder it on the 7th scale. So you paid her for 1 powdered and she's giving you 1 powdered, but she said next time she'll give you a little bit of a discount because she's got extra scales that she didn't have to destroy trying to powder one.
Oh.
She's not giving you the scales, she just said she'll give you a discount next time.
Cool. Thank you, man.
Because she got
Well,
lucky
she
on,
won't remember.
lucky
Except
on
next
the
time
powder.
it's not gonna. Except next time it's not gonna count.
That's not my problem.
I know.
I'm giving you the information as if it were real.
I know.
Yeah.
Not next time.
But-
we might just
but-
grab scale. Try and powder them ourselves.
Alright, well, I don't think I'm that good to do it. But, I mean, I would try, but I don't think I'm not a master potioner.
Alright.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
It's about 3 in the afternoon, and you are in the
Skip town?
northern section of town.
Well, we need to.
Training montage.
Well, the stuff you want to do is in the tower, right?
Yep. I can pop it out right now. Watch me.
Nothing happens.
Tower, I choose you.
The token vanishes.
Can we go by the Igani headquarters and see if you can flirt with your little friend and find out what's going on with that chick they got?
Chick.
Oh, that they arrested.
Yeah, the one they arrested. Yeah.
What do we need to know about it?
Well, I'm curious because they pulled off
Yeah.
that one because they said they got her, but then they pulled off
And
this one
they
over
said
here.
it was the same woman.
Because they
and
said
they
it
said
was
it was the same woman. Yeah.
Well,
Now I'm curious.
This is the first
But
time you're
we-
learning about that.
Yeah.
no, I was.
We
you
were
weren't.
gonna-
But I was communicating with you guys.
We
and-
didn't tell you about that.
No, we didn't tell you about
We
it.
didn't really even care about that.
Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. But we were gonna go after that chickie because she was lost, but you guys wouldn't let me because for some reason don't trust me.
I literally said we should go that way.
Well, y'all don't trust me if I'm
But-
running for some reason.
Yeah. But this is not the first time that people have put up 2 different posters
That's
for 2
true,
different
'cause
things.
The puzzle box.
Because the puzzle box, they did the same thing.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was 2 different things.
It was 2 different
It
items.
was, yeah.
They ended up being 2 different things.
Because
Yes, it ended up
the
one-
big
one-
reward was for the nuke. The other one was for
for
the
that.
family heirloom,
Yeah.
which we thought
The
was.
Fairly Heirloom.
We
but
thought it was
But
the
the description
box.
was the exact same thing, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it wasn't that.
Well,
Just
anyway.
used a different price.
Let's see
Yeah,
what the
one was
deal
posted
is
there,
with
one
her.
was posted there.
Huh?
Let's see what the deal is with her. Why is she so dangerous as a girl?
That's fucking sexist. That was horribly.
I'm not saying a guy can't be dangerous. I'm just saying.
No.
Why is she so dangerous? What is she gonna do? Blow up the country?
You never
What's
know.
going on?
I don't know. Why were they asking me those questions?
Well, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
Because she's in cahoots with you.
So let's go. You flirt with your chick and find us out something.
If she's there.
I'm not whoring that out. Why would I do that?
You wouldn't whore it up for us?
I don't know you guys like that.
A persuasion check, Jamie, to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I
I'll
roll
help
against
you
persuasion?
with some guidance.
Alright, go for it.
What do I roll against persuasion?
Insight.
Is it inside?
It would either. I think it would be either insight or just persuasion back. I guess.
If
Persuading myself?
if they can help him, if they
No,
can help him,
roll insight because they're trying to persuade you and you're trying to decide whether you really want to do what they want or not.
can I help him with insight on this?
Are you trained?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I help you with insight.
Essentially, they're like, you should do this, and the 2 of you are like, is this really a good idea?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't do the sharing thing.
Or do we care enough about
Yeah,
that?
y'all are whack. Y'all got no synergy over
Oh,
here.
shut up.
Alright, we're good. We got 17.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
It sounds like a good idea. Besides, you might get to arm wrestle again.
God, I hate it
Yeah.
when they make sense.
Yeah, you might get the arm wrestler.
If she
You know
touches
you like
She
arm
wants to do
wrestling.
other things to him.
if she touches me, somebody get her.
What?
But
She
you're
wants
like
to take
arm
him away
wrestling.
from me.
I mean, that hand to hand's okay.
Yeah, about that, you put your hand up, she grabs your hand, and freaking Cassie's just dives and takes her out.
Straight both eyes. Ah!
Straight
Wolverine dives at her, just
That's
you know,
my
almost
purse.
like claws out, except his knives.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
I got standards. I mean, not necessarily standards,
No, you
but
don't.
I
I'm
got
not saying
I got
you should-
morals.
I'm not saying you
also
should
a
go
little young
sleep
for
with her.
that.
I'm just saying talk to her.
So you walk across the
He's
training
old enough to
yard
drink.
to the Igani headquarters.
Yeah.
How do you guys want to handle this exactly?
Find out if
Sup, bitch?
his chickie's in
Um,
there.
I'm gonna let them run this one. I'm gonna sit in the feasting hall of the Adventurers Guild with a bottle of whiskey
The feces.
and just
Oh.
sit and kind of drink a little bit.
Alright.
Not get wasted, but
So you hang out and have some sipping whiskey and just relax.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna let them run this one.
Alright.
I don't really care.
Fair enough.
I'm just curious.
I'm not
Alright,
curious
so
enough.
I walk in there with all our taxpayer money.
Well, I've got the taxpayer money.
as you go walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, as you go walking over towards the Igani headquarters, give me an active perception check, just for
It's gonna be
good measure.
Shit's in
All of us?
If you're going to the headquarters, yeah.
8.
21.
9.
21.
21.
21.
21.
21.
You stupid.
I finally didn't roll a 7 on perception.
9 plus 10. 21. Stupid.
Okay. As you step through the headquarters door, you see standing behind the counter is your aqua-skinned
Baby mama.
woman. And as you step through, she goes, "Oh, hey, it's you." And but you hear something more in the background.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
Oh
Here's a
no!
baby crying.
Oh no!
They didn't have one?
They already have him somehow.
Son of a bitch.
He touched her somehow.
Well, yeah,
They
God
danced.
bless 'em. Oh.
They danced.
Oh.
Oh.
I should have connected psychic whispers, but I didn't.
Oh.
well.
He's a little bit
Shoulda,
young
woulda,
for
coulda.
child support.
Uh-oh. Child support's coming for you. Oh, Jesus.
They're probably
Jeez.
talking about the bank or the car, the wagon being robbed.
Where is it coming from?
Can't tell.
Can't tell.
It's in the building.
Oh,
You
God.
heard it waft.
Wow.
It whacked it through.
Yes.
What
Well-
about left it, man?
But she
Alright,
goes,
I'm gonna
"Hey,
stop
it's
this all
you.
right here. Like,
What's wrong? Come on, you're gonna take me up on my offer, aren't you?
what?
Little horizontal mambo.
I've lost my voice a little bit, but when do you get off?
Whenever you get me there.
I'm thinking maybe
Right now.
we're going to a party tonight,
Oh, my God.
and as soon as you get off, we're gonna head down that way.
Oh, in your pants?
No, no,
Party in your pants? I've heard that's a good line. It doesn't work.
It
Hey,
is-
you want to arm wrestle?
it's at the brothel, but
That is.
All right, I'm with you so far.
just me. So where's he? So we're like, we're right across the street from the guild, right?
The Adventurers Guild, then the large 2 football field size training yard, then the street, then the headquarters.
Okay. Just meet us at the guild. When do you get off again?
Oh, well, it's 6.
What time is it now? It's like 4.
It's like 4.
4.
I got like 2 hours left.
Okay, yeah, well, just 2 hours. Meet us at the guild. We're gonna take you to a party.
Okay, sure.
See ya. Everybody get the fuck out. Everybody get the fuck out right there. Get the fuck out. Run away.
So, Jelly grabs you both and is like, let's go! And he just takes you straight out the door again.
We need to go.
What's going on?
What is it? What's it about?
So you get outside, you walk across the road into the training yard, where there currently is nobody training.
What's going on, Jelly?
Who's dying?
You ain't lost your voice.
You could have loud enough.
Tabs is there.
What?
Cash is just currently sitting
I
back.
can hear
with
him.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're just in the Adventures Guild.
nice crystal glass, about 2 fingers worth of whiskey in it, just
We get
slightly
Cassius.
sipping.
We need a dip.
What, from this entire city?
Tabs is here in
Yep.
this city,
Yep.
in that building.
Yep.
What
What the
about my
fuck?
suits?
See, there's some multiple problems here. That was a 3-day journey that we did in 1 day.
How did he get here?
How did he get here so quick?
What about my suits?
What about him?
I want my suits.
Are they still here?
They're being made.
Oh,
I'm not
look
saying
at
stay
that.
away forever. I'm saying we need to get out of town until we know what he's doing here
Today?
when he leaves. Yeah.
We're just gonna be back tomorrow, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go fight him right now.
No.
That's a bad idea.
We are at full health.
We'll be alive tomorrow.
He's only in the, police office.
Yeah.
It's not like a random, premeditated act of violence in a public setting is, frowned upon in any way.
It's not like we wouldn't be surrounded by highly trained individuals.
We'll be fine.
Witnesses and
Yeah, witnesses. That's the big part.
This is not good.
Leave none.
Cassius isn't saying anything because Cassius is still sipping because he's not aware yet.
No, we're making it to you.
Yeah.
We're going straight.
Yeah.
We're going straight to you. It took us like 10 seconds to get there. We were, or I was at least on a full.
They
on
tell you,
sprint.
you put down the glasses, pick up the bottle.
No. Cassius is still sipping. He's just confused as hell. He's using the sipping as a way to disguise his inner anxiousness.
I don't know why he's here.
Let me roll a performance check.
He's interested in something, but
8.
9
But,
total.
we
You
are.
can see right through it.
You never know, man.
All I'm
I
saying.
don't see through it.
All I'm saying is, that was a 3.5-day journey that we did in 1 day. How is he still?
Could you hear anything he was saying?
He said he was interested in something. He was responding to somebody with "that's interesting" in his slow asshole voice. But being that you guys just spilled the beans all over the entire town,
What beans? I hate beans.
I don't know, being about the
It was,
sword, all that jazz.
The ones who were there for their interrogation, it was just the 2 people from the Temple of Bahamut and the Lioness, right?
Nobody from the Agani was even there.
Unless the Lioness told somebody about the sword.
Yeah.
We're gonna give you guys a preset list of questions that you guys are allowed to ask back.
I will not listen to it. I will do what I want to.
Like when they ask you,
So we can almost kind of take a hazard that he may know about the nuclear sword.
Yeah.
But we don't actually know.
Well, it's currently guarded by Butters.
Well, technically not,
Butters is
because
gone.
Butters is not there.
I'm sure Butters is still there somehow.
I don't know.
He's everywhere. He's always watching, okay?
He's doing something.
Always watching.
I'm always watching.
Yeah, to avoid detection. That's why I lost my voice.
Oh, okay.
We didn't say anything yet.
I don't know. I'm worried about Tabs, but I'm also.
I mean,
I don't think it's gonna happen again
he
tomorrow.
ain't shot first. He ain't shot first.
Well, he did hit somebody first.
Yeah, he did hit. He hit Liam. I didn't realize that until after the
Yeah.
session. But
And we didn't hurt him,
Fucking
so.
rocked his ass.
Yeah, we left him alone, so he's got no reason to come after us.
Well, we did probably piss him off by leaving the animal.
I doubt he cares that much.
I kind of doubt it as well.
But
He seems like
So they made it to the Adventurers Guild and are filling you in.
yeah. I highly doubt that he's here after us. I mean, we know the Ugani are dirty, but I don't know if they're dirty.
They're dirty.
Somebody.
They're pretty dirty.
I
At
don't
least
know,
a
man.
couple of them are dirty.
That's a long way to travel in such a short period of time.
He's already magical. What are you talking about?
Without a giant snake.
Dude, he travels his people travel the astral planes. It's a thing.
Can you do that?
Not like that. At least I can't. I'm sure. I mean, there were people back in town that probably could, but I never
What if
really
we came
cared.
in through the teleport?
What do you mean?
The teleport in Bahamut's
He
temple
probably
that nobody
died.
knows about.
They did say it would riddle somebody full of holes.
I would say I don't even know what you're talking about, but
Yeah. But I'm saying there's out of character. What if
Oh.
we came in through the teleport?
that'd be a big issue. That would be a big
There would be
spectacle.
alarms going off right now.
Because
Unless, he's
Unless he's
somebody
He's
would
connected.
have.
He's so far up that he's.
connected.
You saying
Yeah.
he's high?
Well, you mean? I mean,
He's pretty slow.
They-
Unless he's
said
selected to somebody who
Not
lets
as
him
slow as
come
Snoop
in.
Dogg, though.
if anything, he might have come in through the Lord's palace, because that's
Yeah.
where the lady said that she was going to.
Yep, no, it's a transport.
Because
Later.
the
Yeah, that's
They
true.
got a circle.
because they said that the circle of truth was a modified version of the teleportation that is now a zone of truth. They said that it could be teleported into, but it would. I mean, there'd be some shit raised if somebody appeared in there and started attacking out their way out of the Temple of Bahamut. That'd be a pretty big thing, and I'm sure we would have heard of it. So I doubt he came that way. If anything, he
go
might
do
have come
something now.
through the Lord's
Lord's
palace.
I mean, we could just go fight him. Challenge him to a duel.
I don't think that's a good idea.
There's active violence against the gang. I mean, the club.
I don't believe that's a good
Violence.
idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Today?
Here, let's sneak some taxpayer money into his pocket. Frame him for the robbery.
We could fight the gold monster today and see how it goes.
Tonight, that's an option.
Yeah,
I just want to fight something.
fight me.
You want to go? I get my stuff back on a short rest.
So what
I
are you guys
mean,
doing?
don't think it's an issue, but it's not a big issue right now.
It's a pretty big issue.
I mean, because I figured
We can stalk him.
That's
I
not going to
figured
go
plus
well.
we
Oh,
want
He'll know we're there.
we
I don't know
want
about that.
more
It'll be more like watching.
we want more dragon
Not
scales.
stalking.
We could always go do the fetch quest for.
But we can't leave.
Who?
You got to return the sword before you leave.
No,
No, we don't.
They're not going to know about it tomorrow.
First off, you have to leave to go get the sword.
Yeah,
He's
I
got
told him
one.
it's in the cart.
Yeah. Get
and
the
the cart's a
card.
mile out of
I'm
town.
going to get the cart.
Nah.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Dude, it
You
doesn't
don't
matter.
have to
It don't
give it to
matter.
him.
Tomorrow we can just not tell.
I'm
Tomorrow
trying to not die.
You're not going to.
You never know.
tomorrow you can just not tell him about the sword.
Rocks fall.
I'm telling him about the sword.
Why?
I'm not keeping a nuclear bomb under my feet.
Yeah, but you don't want it in somebody else's hand.
No,
I just
not
know
the
what I'm
Agani.
going to do. It's not going to the Agani.
You don't know that.
Neither do you.
Yeah, you don't know that the lioness and that those two
Yeah, but
priests did
That's
not
why
if you
I
keep
tell
it-
them a certain set of words.
If you keep it, then you don't
They're
have to worry
standing
about
in
who
the
goes
zone
to.
of truth.
Yeah, but
They're
the
not standing in
lioness
the zone of truth.
That's why I
wasn't
tell them to get in
standing.
it.
I thought they were.
No.
No, they were standing outside of the zone of truth.
Oh.
The
The
one of them
cleric stepped in,
Yeah,
stepped
I knew
in,
one of them.
but
He's-
the lioness and the paladin did not.
Yeah, he stepped in to clarify that he wasn't going to do whatever.
Anything he identifies is strictly secret, literally by his own death if he tells anybody about it.
Yeah. We should. This is completely off that trail. We should probably give those shields of Bahamut, or at least I have one shield of Bahamut
Why do you have a shield with behind it?
from Clerical Error.
It's just a shield, man.
Yeah, but
It's
I
a
don't
shield.
really
Nobody
want.
cares.
I don't like carrying around someone else's religious affiliation.
Aren't you doing that with your neck?
I kind of like this. I'm digging this. Look, I read about it last
The
night.
moral compass just fell apart.
Well, this is different.
No, it's not.
I
It's valuable.
I get with. I read it. Look, I read about Evangel last night.
We fuck with it.
I kind of fuck with Evangel.
Flavor Flav.
I don't know about Bahamut. I don't want to carry around a bunch of stuff.
But it's
like
the
that.
same thing.
We don't rep that set.
It'd be
Finders
like
keepers.
Liam carrying around his symbol of sorrow as well as the shield of Bahamut. That's
Liam
odd.
He didn't hold up a shield.
That's besides the point.
How did I get dragged in this?
So I was trying to use
Because
you as an
he
example.
dragged you into it.
I was trying to use you as an example, and he's trying to be a smartass about it.
Yeah.
Yes, I
I mean,
am.
technically Cassius is holding the shield off of a dead adventurer as opposed to the amulet just being was buried under a magic
That
tree.
too. I don't want
Oh,
things
yeah,
belonging
yeah,
to
that's
dead
right.
people like that.
They're probably dead by now.
Gold is one thing, personal belongings is another. Like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I don't like it all.
Oh, and even if we don't give them the shields of Bahamut to the Temple of Bahamut, get rid of them. Don't like having them.
Donate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the thieves. Because they suck.
You're gonna need this
There's
the
even,
next time somebody robs your
they're
robbery.
even louder. They're stomping through town with shields.
I don't think they can be much louder.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think tabs is a major issue right now.
Alright, we'll watch them.
But we could always just do, after the redo tomorrow, we could
Well, if we just hang
go
out
do the
here,
fetch quest.
I mean, whenever
The
Genesier comes by, we can ask her
Jedi.
why he was there,
yeah,
along with figuring out about this other chick.
that's true.
If we have to sell you off to her to get answers, see you later, man.
No, I'm not doing that.
I'll just steal him back later. Don't
I'll
worry.
sell you. It won't be. He won't be there tomorrow. He'll just be back with that.
No, we won't have to. We won't have to.
We will have to sell him again.
Not doing that.
Alright, so I guess we're just waiting for Genesier, or
Persuade
whatever her
you
name
to
is.
do it.
You won't be able to.
So we're just hanging out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, might as well.
Ask if anybody wants some of the whiskey.
No.
You want to drink,
Okay.
Liam?
No, I'm good.
Why are you giving us those kind of eyes?
Well, they're the only ones I got.
I slapped Liam on the back of the head.
Whoa.
His eyes pop out.
Damn it!
What the heck?
Give me those eyes. They're mine. I'm taking them with me.
Anyway,
Put them in tick.
Alright, so it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What do you guys want to accomplish?
we never, I remember what we were supposed to be identifying. The shaman's mask.
Shaman's mask.
Yeah, who picked it up?
You can suck
Oh.
The goblin
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
It's
gonna-
You got it?
I think Jelly's got all the magic items.
Jelly has
He
has
does.
everything because he has the highest strength to carry more things.
And that is exactly why.
Suck my ass.
Okay, so we're just gonna chill until your girlfriend
Janae.
comes.
She's not my girlfriend.
She is.
I do not associate with that woman.
She is your girlfriend.
We're gonna just
I do
chill
not
until
have-
she
I will
comes.
give
With that,
I will sell
secretary.
you for 5 copper.
Do you want me to take the mask to Bahamut's temple
No.
and get it
I did not.
identified so we know what it does?
Oh, fuck it. I mean, that's a good idea.
I'll
I'll
just
say
put it on.
I'm
For
kind
the
of.
100 gold.
I tune that one.
I mean, I'm kind of curious
you
about
put it on.
the
Your AC increases by 2.
symbol of Andre gave
What
me.
the?
No
Is
tune.
it,
Are you going to attune to it? As soon as
It
you
gave
put
me-
it on,
it gave me-
Oh,
feeling earlier.
you grab it and you stick it on, and you.
Plus 2. Give it
As
to
soon
me.
as soon as you put it on, you look through the eye holes. It's a little weird looking through the eye holes because there's like splinters through the edges of the eye holes because it's very roughly made. And you're like, man, that's kind of weird.
Oh, wait,
And you push it up on your head like if you wore your sunglasses up, and your AC is +2, as if holding a shield. Technically, it's a shield in the in the items category, but it is essentially a hands-free shield. And
So
you
you
put it
could-
on, and whether you wear it covering your face or up on your head, it still gives you a +2.
So
I'm gonna tune it.
it couldn't.
You're gonna attune to it?
I'm gonna tune to it.
Okay. So you're gonna wait an hour attuning to this.
So you can't use a shield and the mask, just one or the other.
It counts as a shield, and you can't gain the benefit of 2 shields.
You wanna-
So, you guys want to do anything in the hour?
Is
Yeah, I
his
have a shield.
amulet
Yeah.
magical?
We don't
no
know.
one's checked that yet.
That's what we know. I don't know.
The
I'll
what?
look at it.
The what?
My amulet of
Make an Arcana
Andre.
check.
I'll help you with that.
Guns?
Yeah, give me the gun. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Give me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no.
You got a
It's a
great.
14.
You got a great guidance roll.
In an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's yours.
My guns are great.
That's yours.
Total of
14.
14. There is latent magical energy. It doesn't seem to be powerful enough to do anything at the moment,
Okay.
but
It's just bling.
no, there's something to it. You sense magic in it. Perhaps it's not activated yet.
It's spicy bling.
I want to go get it checked out. You said that the Bahamut guy would do it.
Yeah.
For 100 gold.
100 gold. I didn't hear that part of it.
But
All right, I
it'll
got
be back
100 gold.
tomorrow.
And
I'll know what it is tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
And
I'll
I
know
will-
about it.
we
tuned to it,
still
you
got
can-
money in the party fund. We got like I think like.
Without
we
attuning to it,
So
it's
much
just as
100.
good.
Well, I've got
Hands-free
$100
shield.
worth
Now
of
you
taxpayer
attune to
money,
it, you
so.
get benefits.
I also have. We have like 200 left.
Well, I've got taxpayer money. So
Oh no, we only got like 130.
70.
No, 130 because we spent 40 bucks.
Oh yeah, you spent 40 on
Pastries.
the pastries. All right,
Yo.
I'll just use the tax money.
Yeah.
Just free money.
It was a very fun. I combined several items. to
Man, you
make
should
that.
give that to Liam. He needs it the most.
No.
Yeah, so I want to go to the
This is. I need this the most.
Temple of Bahamut to
Why?
Trevor.
What does it
Trevor?
Yeah, Trevor is the.
It helps me out
yeah.
with all
I think it's
saving
Trevor.
throws.
I think it's Trevor.
Oh, you do need that.
Yeah, considering I make a saving throw on every attack.
Yes, it is Trevor.
Almost.
Yeah, I want to go talk to Trevor about getting my symbol of Avandra checked.
How dare you bring that in here? No. It's,
Get him, Trevor. Get him.
Trevor looks at it. You make your way over there, and this is during his hour.
Yeah.
Time. And Trevor basically tells you that it's a symbol of Avandra. They all have a certain latent magic in them. That if a cleric were to use it as a holy symbol, it would channel their spells. But until something more is done with it, it doesn't have any significance other than a symbol of the god. But it can, at the god's will, become more than just an amulet.
Would he happen to know what more would have to be done with it?
That's between you and the god.
Okay. And for the 100 gold identification.
He didn't charge you for that.
Oh, he didn't charge
it's a holy symbol.
Okay.
It's not a magic item as of yet.
Okay. That's perfect. So I still have 100 taxpayer dollars.
But you mean, if you want to say you brought one of the other items, you can have it identified.
That is
Do we have? What else do we have that we want identified?
advantage
anything
on
you
all
wanna identify?
saving throws.
What
That's
all?
pretty good.
What all else do we have that we want identified?
I got it added there. I don't want to lose the picture.
I made the card. You just made it back.
I'm sorry.
I have to make 150 more of those damn cards. I won't make any if you're just gonna hand them back.
Do we have
You
anything
specifically
else?
liked the fact that
I mean, we
was
got the
handing
stupid
you cards
wand.
last time.
Screw the wand.
Jamie, do you have anything you want checked out?
The staff, not the wand.
Oh, while
That-
we're here.
While I'm here.
What one you got?
I mean, I did have a broken wand that I got whacked with the first session.
Yeah, the
water magic missile
Yeah.
that got broke.
I need to delete the potion of heroism.
I think I have nothing.
It is a heavy mask.
I have
think it's
nothing
20
either.
pounds.
I don't have anything.
I got a magnifying glass.
Oh, I can cover it.
Don't have
I'll
anything.
Yeah,
fix
I
it
don't
here in
have
a minute.
anything.
I was about to say, I'm
I don't
very
carry
certain
anything.
it's
Because
20
we're
pounds.
all almost to it.
That's like the
encumbered.
biggest drawback. on
So
it
we don't
is
carry
it's
jack.
heavy.
Attunement items.
Like I
For
said,
you,
that's
it
why he
wouldn't
has
make too
everything.
much of a difference, but
I mean, I have my pact isn't an attunement. No,
No, I don't have anything.
I don't have anything attuned.
I don't have anything.
I'm gonna go talk to the lioness.
Oh, can
from-
they identify potions?
yeah, of course.
Probably.
I'll have him fully identify the potion of potential.
Okay. Yeah, so for the 100 gold, you find out that it is essentially a potion of luck.
Is it?
You get to re-roll a d20 twice, and it lasts for 8 hours. It's exactly as the description shows.
Okay.
But you now are fully aware of its capabilities.
Is it 100 gold per item?
Yes, 100 gold per item.
I will erase my taxpayer
When
dollars.
you have that identified, Trevor does offer to purchase it from you immediately, and he says he would gladly give you 500 gold for it.
Holy cow.
We'll
Get
keep
some
that in
more-
mind for tomorrow.
Get some more dust. Trade for dust.
So use it today and then sell it to him tomorrow.
Alright, we'll lose all the money and everything.
Yeah, it's.
We'll-
I thought
we
it.
can
We'll
lose till
lose all
tomorrow.
items and everything tomorrow.
We lose. Yeah, everything goes back to the way it is except for physical things. As far as like if you get scarred or whatever. It
So-
says.
Using a potion.
If you drink the potion
Oh,
now,
but-
you'll have it tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah.
that's
I
what
thought
I'm
you
saying.
were saying
Drink
trade
it now
Oh, yeah.
and then sell it tomorrow.
Fuck yeah, I'm chugging that bitch.
Okay.
Not in
No,
front
not
of
in
Trevor.
front of him.
I'm gonna try.
Not in front of Trevor.
Yeah,
I'll buy it from you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh.
I'll give it to you in about 4 to 6 hours.
We'll have to think about that offer.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely going to use that tonight. Wink, wink.
I want to go and talk to
Do you
the
seriously drink
lioness.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Not in front of him.
Okay, not now though.
Yeah, not in front of
Okay.
Later
Huh?
on.
When I
I
go
wanna
start
talk to
making
the
shit.
lioness,
Okay.
If she's at her.
I want
Yes.
to kill
Yeah,
him.
you guys are literally
We
sitting
gotta wait
in
for
the
that shit.
Adventures Guild talking about all this stuff. He just ran off to get things identified.
Yeah.
He finishes his attunement, and the lioness is just sitting there, munching on another piece of pastry, going, I'm gonna have to work out so much for this.
So I didn't need any.
Just make
So,
it good.
I wanted to thank you for looking after Luca for us. So, there you go.
I haven't really done anything yet, but I mean, you
That's-
guys, I was gonna feed him, and you guys took care of that part too. I mean, this is the easiest job ever.
Don't give him that.
What is this?
It's
Oh,
not. No. No.
Listen, I
It's
told
not
you it's
that.
not. You
It's
saw what I
not
did
that.
to that guy.
It is not that. It is just a thank you for the kid. That's all it is.
You got a
All
kid with
right.
him?
I saw it and I thought of you.
Make persuasion check.
I can't help.
With advantage?
Am I back yet?
No.
Oh,
Guidance?
damn.
No.
You should have
No
waited.
guidance?
You can try.
Okay, no guidance. 15?
Good enough. She takes it from you. She's like, how bad could it be? She opens up and she goes, huh.
I saw it and I thought of you, you know, and I figured you wouldn't want anything loose, you know, because when you do the swingy things.
He thinks
But
about you often.
It made me think of you, and I appreciate you taking them
She
away.
pulls it out and she goes, this seems appropriate. Puts it around.
You know, you
She gets there and it's a little bit, it's almost a choker on her. It dangles just slightly below. And she's like, yeah, I think I could get used to this.
And stop sweating.
And she reaches across the counter, past your shoulder, around and pats you on the back gently. And then the arm retracts very far back. Quite the reach on this woman that you've never seen her do.
She can give you a good old reach around.
Yeah, she started reaching it all
Oh.
I thought she was gonna
Yeah, I thought she was going to whack me.
hit the table.
Make an insight check for me.
Okay.
I thought the head was going in the table.
Can
If you
I?
want to,
Can I see what happened?
make a perception
You're
check
not there.
with disadvantage because you
You're at
were
the
in the
temple.
middle of attuning while she did this.
Oh, I thought you was at
Guidance?
the temple.
No, the insight. Insight?
Oh,
Yep.
Am I making insight?
Yes. Inside.
19.
11.
You don't notice.
Well.
There you go.
It's
Is
gonna
that dice Joe?
Could be.
it's gonna suck not having any taxpayer dollars tomorrow. Though.
Ah.
It's nice having a little extra money that the taxpayers earned.
Well, the thing is, tomorrow when they ask
Make a
questions,
connection.
I do know
When her hair goes back and she doesn't
something
whack me,
happened
I was
gets
like,
to stay.
phew,
Yeah, don't talk about
I'm going to go
that
over there
part.
now.
Yeah, don't
Let's
talk
get
about that part. Leave it be.
Yeah, most stuff does.
Liam,
Hey, I'm leaving her alone now. And I'm good.
So you finish your attunement. He comes back from his stuff, and about an hour after that, at 6 o'clock, about 6:10, Genesier comes walking through, and she goes, "Hey, we gonna do this party, or you want to just wrestle some?"
I think they canceled the party, but
That's okay. There's a party in my pants, and you're invited.
oh Jesus Christ!
Still no? I gotta stop using that one. It doesn't seem to work very well.
I'll give them to you for 5 gold.
So,
Oh man.
I think I'm too young for this conversation. I'm going to go somewhere.
You're the
else.
oldest out of all of us.
you know, I gotta
That's
say, you
not
know,
the point.
was it Jelly?
Isn't he older than me?
Yeah, I gotta say,
No.
you know, it's the
Technically,
first
but not
time
really.
someone's
My
lied about
body
a
is
party to
just
get me to
space-
come over.
space is
I feel
weird.
pretty
Astral
special.
time doesn't count.
it's
Really.
good.
Astral time is
Well,
just.
we had a couple questions,
non-existent.
honestly. I mean, we
Oh,
heard,
sure.
heard some fun information,
But
and
I'm-
nobody really wanted to
No one, I don't actually know.
tell us anything. So.
There's no.
All
there's
Alright,
no
cool.
hour
You
thing,
see her
no
like
astral
half step
planes.
back and she squints her eyes ever so slightly. You can see that there's a little bit of a suspicion to it. She is a Captain Nagani after all.
Yeah.
Well, alright, what do you need to know?
Well, when we came back from
goblin.
slaughtering the Goblin King,
Ha! Wish I could have left town and had some fun with that.
yeah, that was quite an adventure. I mean, our real star of the show there, Liam, he heard about the witch woman that apparently was also the damsel in distress on a different bounty thing.
I definitely wanted to go rescue the damsel in
We were
distress.
looking at doing that quest, and then
I'm all
it
about the
got
damsels.
ripped out from below us.
I don't know what you're talking about. Which woman?
Yeah, the woman with the almighty power from Don't Approach. You know, the one that was on the board.
Take her
that y'all
alive.
posted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, from our board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember there being anything about her being a witch. Just that she was wanted. I think-
Extremely powerful.
I think. No, I don't remember saying that either.
I did. I'm talking about how dangerous she was.
Make a history check.
I thought it was, something. Because otherwise it would have just been two
was
girls
like-
gone missing.
History
was-
check.
2 natural 20s for no reason.
A 15.
15.
It rolled there and then it rolled up against the bag and then popped
Crimes
back
against
to
her
20.
country, young blonde hair to waist on a blue bird mark. Must be taken alive. 5,000 gold pieces.
He's talking
Okay.
to Jeanette.
Yeah, you're
Jeanette.
talking about that Beauchamp girl, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you want some pastries while you're talking to us?
Hell yeah.
So we heard about that. It was kind of strange that two different things were coming up on the same person.
Well, yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. And you know what? If you beat me in arm wrestling, I'll tell you about it.
All right, let's go.
All right, folks, let's rock. All right.
I chugged the potion.
In front of
This
her?
is
Yeah, we're going crazy. Like we gotta act like I grabbed her a bottle of beer. While she's handing her scone, that's what I'm gonna do, or whatever the fuck you're handing her.
Alright, Eclair.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and
Alright.
slide a
Gotta try
hand.
one of these eclairs.
Okay, I'll
These
do
things
that.
are
Can
the
I hand
bomb.
him?
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand
Can
check.
I help him with his sleight of hand?
No, you cannot.
Shit.
This is face to face. Does she see it's a potion, or does she just ignore the bottle itself?
I'm
Come
handing her
on,
an
baby.
eclair.
Fuck.
Come on.
He's about to lose.
Get out of the way.
Fine.
17.
She's not. If she notices it, she doesn't flinch. So you drink and you slam down the full potion bottle.
So I get 2 points of luck.
Yes.
Okay.
Good rage, you know.
As she
That's a horrible
Yeah, I was
idea.
gonna say, that was a bad
she
idea.
throws her hand up and she goes,
Boom.
Oh,
alright, let's do it, virgin.
Francis' rage is no big issue.
Alrighty.
I hate this.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, no.
His rage is bad.
Yes, I know, Alexander, but I forget because he's a stupid.
So what do I
bug.
roll? What'd you say?
Athletics check.
Just straight athletics.
Yep, straight up.
I can't help you.
That's okay. We'll do the big one.
I have proficiency in it, but I can't help you in arm wrestle.
Oh.
17.
Ooh.
Yeah, she lost.
Ooh. Wait, what? You say 17?
She rolled a 17.
Oh.
You rolled
I-
a lot better than
Yeah,
that.
I rolled a lot better than that. I was just my brain.
I was like, why are you?
I thought he said 27 for a second there. No, 24.
Okay. Fives up and she goes, and you push and she goes, "Huh!" And she strains really hard and you don't manage to pin her, but you've got her most of the way down. And she pulls back. She's like, not this time. Roll again. She's taking you much more. Fuck.
You got luck.
6.
Okay, I won 7. I was like, shit, do I even like that? I was like, oh man. Yeah, no. 7.
Yeah, and
We're spent on
having lost to you once before, she gets halfway and you see her rally, just pull back. She's like, I can do whack.
Whew.
You know,
Oh
I
my
gotta
God.
say, I like what you got there.
Hey, I've been country boy for a long time.
Having a
start lifting
Claire
hay
helps
bales.
everything.
Alright, so I'll tell you this much because this is anything anybody can know, and there's nothing I can get in trouble for telling you about. Turns out that Alyssa Beauchamp and that Heron chick, Beatrice Heron, same damn woman. And the Alyssa, yeah, that Beauchamp chick, she's wanted by the Corallian herself. Why the leader of our nation wants this chick, I have no idea. You know, she's like the king. You guys are out in the boonies, you might not know that.
She's wanted by the who?
The Corallian.
Oh.
The leader.
Didn't we meet one? Oh, we met an ambassador or something.
How do you spell Corallian?
Corallian.
Thank you.
Like, yeah, she's the leader of the nation. You know, it's like a king other places, or, you know, one of the mage council people from over in Amandine or whatever that place is called. But yeah, would you guys stop with the fucking dice?
No, that's the whole point of the game.
Yeah, so it turns out it's the same chick. She's wanted by the Corallian. And, you know, something about the Corallian wants to get her to use her as some sort of political tool to force one of the other countries to do what she wants. It's complicated political shit.
So is she not from here, I guess?
I don't know. I mean, I know, but I can't tell you that part. Unless.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Alright, cool.
I could use another workout.
She says, let's go!
17.
She loses ground just a little bit. She says, again.
Oh, Jesus.
She strains hard. 18.
17. Oh.
Back to the center. She's like, I've got you this time. Woo! Dirty 20.
30, 20. I gotta.
You better use luck, man.
Still got one more I can do after this.
Pull! And
I
she,
lost that one.
you go part way down. She's like, I got you. I got you. She's like, want to make it interesting? If I beat you, let me
Natural 20!
Oh, you have fun in that. And you pull back, and that's double victory. So you pull forward to the center, and then slightly off. She goes, oh! Oh, I feel it! I feel it! Let's go! Let's go! This is the
Oh,
thing!
I'm definitely doing
That's
it on
a
that one.
17!
I'm lucking on that one. Oh, God.
She's like, her hand is shaking. You can see that she's
17?
starting at 17.
Okay, so that's a match.
17 and 17?
Good tie.
You stay exactly the same place. You're like, "Rah!" You're pulling hard. Oh, she rolls again. Oh, it's a 6.
Dirty 20!
You pull back. She's hovering just the tiniest inch. She's like, no! Yeah! And she pulls hard. Last try.
Oh,
Hopefully
man.
more than. Oh, fuck me. Oh, nope. That's not that bad.
Ooh, no.
15.
You better use that look.
She's pulling.
Oh, that's 14.
And she falls back and she gains a little bit of ground. She's like, yeah!
Man, you could have ended it.
She grabs the side of the table with her other hand. She's like, I got this! Ah!
Oh, you suck.
Natural 20.
Oh,
hang
no.
on.
She just, for 23.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mark it as my last one. Screw it.
You should have used it last one.
Ooh, dirty. No, 19.
19. She pulls back. She's almost centered up again. She's straining really hard. You can see she's getting
Use
tired.
use that one, Use that one.
Yeah!
I can't use
16!
Natural 20!
Oh, that's perfect. Whop! Oh! Damn it,
Man.
I just can't beat you. That's okay.
This is
Wow.
an interesting show. Just
Yeah.
sipping. Just sipping.
I'm eating in the Claire watching this.
I'm a lonely country boy who's probably never seen a woman. Guess how strong my arms are.
That makes sense. I should have gone lefty.
Wash that one, by the way.
If I had gone lefty, I'd be telling you that.
Jesus!
I'm worried.
All right, Virgin.
I'm worried. So
Spicy.
worried.
So what was it you were asking? I forgot. It's all a strain.
Why they wanted her?
Alright, so there's some jackass over in Abendine that wants her. She apparently ran away from home and her parents are trying to get her to come home. But that's the story we're supposed to tell. The truth is that her parents want her to stay gone because someone else over there is looking for her. Like a jilted lover or, you know, some dude who wants to marry her but she said no and ran away. Anyway, some dude over there is looking for her. They sent one of the guys over here. It's what was that guy's name? Oh, man. It was... Where the fuck is that damn tab? They sent,
he'd be the guy that we almost...
this little dwarven wizard dude,
Nope.
Torag,
That
I
wasn't
think
him.
his name was.
That's not the same
They
thing.
sent some guy named Torag looking for her. And apparently he's up at the Lord's Manor with her, and they're gonna transport her over to the Corallian, and so the Corallian can, like, you know, bargain with them for whatever bullshit political stuff.
So that explains why she's not here, but I guess doesn't really serve a purpose for the government to want to bargain with a woman who's is not wanted in that other country.
Huh?
You
I'm
said
I'm
the
just as
truth.
confused.
You said that the truth was that her parents want her to stay gone,
Yeah.
and so why would what is our country gonna do? Threaten to send her back?
I mean, it's a political bargaining chip. I don't know. They do their own shit.
What are they bargaining for, though?
Someone over in their rival nation wants her. We've got her, and we can use that for whatever advantage. I
Wonder
mean,
if she wants a little company.
they might,
None of your
Liam,
company.
for all I know,
Oh,
they'll be like, hey, you know,
You were just getting on the list.
we'll send her back if you give us, you know,
And
an
you say
extra
that in front
wand
of
on
her.
the next magic trade or something. I don't know.
You're gonna hurt your chances
Well,
even further.
I mean, they might just dangle her in front of them and go, ha ha, we have her and you can't have her. I mean, it's political shit. I don't know how they do that.
You wanna ask us.
Well, I guess the the only other thing we're really worried about. Other than that, it's kind of just a curiosity that apparently it's not going to go anywhere or whatever. They'll handle it up higher, I guess. What was Mr. Towns doing around here, though?
Who's that?
The old, what are they called?
I can't remember.
Big fella.
The hippopotamus.
The fuck is that?
The guy was talking in the office over there when we came by to say hi.
He talks like this really
that guy.
slow, absolutely annoying.
Yeah, we ran into him before. It's kind of strange seeing him here. Just, you know.
He's not here.
Was he on the phone?
Well, it's a magical thing. It's a little copper wire roundy thing. It lets you talk over distances. It's,
What kind of drugs did you?
yeah, no, I mean, I've heard his voice on there before. I mean, hippopotato what?
Yeah. I mean,
You ever heard of a hippopotamus?
No,
Hippo?
No.
I mean, is he working like with the guy? Like, what's
I don't know.
From what I saw when we first ran into him a few days ago, he definitely did not look like he was a law-abiding citizen.
The Venture Guild wants a tower, don't
I
they?
mean,
Yes.
I don't
Somebody
know.
would give
I've
pictures.
never talked to him myself. I
They can
mean,
bring her to fight the gold monster.
sometimes the guys on their lunch break, they sit back there and they play with the thing and see if they can pick up any fucking messages coming across. It's not like
Secure.
it's not security. It's curiosity.
No, it's not. It's not secure lines. They can just kind of tap in.
Well, I mean, it's essentially watching the police scanner and seeing if
Yeah.
you hear anything weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so they weren't necessarily talking to him. They were just
I
catching
mean, they
his-
might have. I don't know.
That's my last name.
I mean, it's a possibility. I mean,
No,
it's
that's
one
my
of those.
middle name.
I don't know. I've never done it myself.
Hey, I mean, if you end up finding
I
out,
have better things to do with my free time.
you find out that he's in works with y'all, just let us know because he definitely was doing some very immoral things, killing children and all.
He what?
Goblin children, but
Still, kids.
doesn't make
the
it any
innocent.
better.
well, technically, I've went
Yeah.
over at Luke. I mean, he's probably responsible for that guy's family's annihilation.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find out who the fuck was talking to if there was somebody talking to that, and if there was, then yeah, no, that's no, I gotta go look into that now.
With us.
His name's
Take the gold
Tab.
monster in the tower.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I gotta.
Oh, and what's Magnus doing?
Probably on patrol. Why?
Who's Magnus?
He's the guy who was leading
Yeah,
the
he's the
heist.
guy who. Yeah,
He was the inside man on the heist.
I never liked that guy either. He's kind of.
Sketchy.
He seems a little shady. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, make persuasion check.
I'm gonna help you with
Liam
that.
was helping him.
I'll pat you on the shoulder.
Liam said
Somebody
something.
give me a die.
Take that one.
Give me something different.
Where's your red one?
All right, I'll take
Here.
that. Or no, you give me your guidance. I'll take one of his dice.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take that one.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
-2, baby.
Guidance is just touch, no talking.
Alrighty. So that makes 11.
It is broken, but still. Touch him and you got it.
You touching my thigh?
Oh, touch your shoulder, jackass.
You
That'll explain
you
why.
brush by him to go get more pastry,
Yeah.
and as you brush by, you guys.
Hey, do you want anything?
Go ahead. Yeah.
So you say that, and she's like, "Well, I mean,
As soon as he
that's
doesn't need it.
kind of just the way he is."
Stealing from the poor, huh? That's just the way people do.
Sure, why not?
She's in with him too.
Okay, we gotta skip that.
That's a dialogue. That's a
We
dialogue.
really
That's
should.
a
It's okay, you won't remember any of this tomorrow.
that's a dialogue option for tomorrow.
Skip.
Well, I know I've been sitting here drinking, and you offer you some whiskey.
Sure, I'm off duty.
I'll pour a couple fingers worth of whiskey.
No, wait, no,
Yeah,
I
no,
can't.
no.
I gotta go back over there and talk about this Tabs
That's
guy.
right. That's right.
Probably
'Cause
should
that's some fucked up stuff, and that can't be allowed to happen.
Yep.
My
Maybe
God.
after I get done there, me and you can have a
Because-
little one-on-one in the sack.
Definitely not.
I'm not gonna go there.
Keep trying, like.
I'm looking for something special. That's all I'm saying.
And you're
You're not-
saying
you
she's
call her-
not?
She's not special?
She looks at you. She gets this like mean look. She's like, you know, respect. Fuck you, but respect. I guess not, but respect.
Looking for
You
something.
have to excuse him as an
Make another
asshole.
persuasion check.
Oh, hell yeah.
God.
I can't think what else would it be besides
I'm
persuasion.
not.
Just make
For what?
She's impressed with you.
She's impressing me?
Yeah.
I'm not
Performance.
helping with this one.
It's not performance. Like if you are truly impressing someone and they're deciding to do something special because you impressed them,
What's the sexy
it would
check?
be what check?
Probably just a straight charisma.
Well, then make a straight charisma check.
It's the same thing, but yeah, it's just straight,
Same thing.
straight charisma.
Roll with advantage. You've impressed her.
Oh, with advantage.
Yep.
Oh, hell
He's
yeah.
gonna roll double that one.
Why would you say something? There's one natural one. But 14. Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
She leans in real close.
Kisses him on
And
the
she
lips.
says,
Awful. This is so bad. This is interesting, to say the least. I'm just trying to make noises so I block out what I hear,
Yeah.
because I don't want to intervene on this.
Oh, good lord.
Double
3 and
12,
4.
double 15.
Come on. Okay, there's better. 16
Can I-
not that that's something to spread around. Now, I gotta go.
Gosh.
She's gonna die. Yes, talking about death. She's gonna die.
So she
Yeah,
goes
she
over.
probably is, but that'll save me a lot of trouble.
That's so
Oh, dude.
You're not wrong,
she's
but God
about-
Almighty.
She was about 45 more pumps away from just raping me.
She's a good person. She's just
Oh man.
she really likes strong people, and she's very horny.
And you're
awesome.
strong.
Duh.
Liam doesn't have a chance.
All right, so
Definitely.
You can take her. It's all about the dice.
No, Liam can't take her.
so she goes outdoor
What's wrong?
straight over to the Johnny headquarters.
That's a
and
4. Liam's not going to take her.
It is getting close to 7 o'clock at night for you
I
guys.
got this.
You got
That's
about
a
2
no.
hours before the tower comes up.
That's a
Sheesh.
That's a 10.
Alright, so, we got 2 hours. What
That
do we
changes
wanna
our entire plan
do? What did
for
she
tomorrow.
say?
Yeah, tomorrow's kind of
Okay.
tomorrow, today, whenever is gonna be convoluted. Say the least.
No, it's cleared up. It's cleared up a good bit, actually. We got some.
I mean,
yeah.
it's. I wouldn't say fully clear.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Y'all want
For
to go
now?
find our tower?
I'll say it's about 7 o'clock.
I want to go kill something. A cave gold monster.
I'm sure you can find a couple beggars on the
Yeah,
outside.
why don't we just pop the tower up here in town? That way we can stay closer and do stuff.
We've done it before.
Well, our cart's all the way out there. Already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll
And-
wake up in the morning. It doesn't matter.
Out there at your cart.
Yeah.
Well,
do
we will.
Yeah, we will. You
We'll
guys
still
will wake up
at
in
the
jail
same
again.
well, yeah.
I mean,
In confinement.
No,
not
you
jail.
go check
I'm
out
going to
the
be
fire
yelling out
now.
those
We
jail
still got
cells for
2
them to
hours.
hurry the
Yeah.
frick up.
I guess we could go check out the fire.
We could go see if
Yeah,
we
we
could
were.
sneak into the library.
Calm down.
How long we got until tower?
Yeah, let's break into
About
the
2
library.
hours.
2 hours. How long are you going to take us to get to the fire?
About half an hour.
30 minutes.
So
It's not that
How are
far.
we going to look in fire? We'll die.
Liam also said that we could break into the library.
That's a bad idea.
Well, if we
Aren't
Okay,
they
look.
all?
if we scope out the library and somewhere there's a window and we wait until it's time or close to time, he poofs in with the tower, pops the door in there, then we break in the Winton Tower,
Why don't
What are we even looking for?
wait
in a
till everybody
library?
leaves.
What do we need in
and
this
go out.
could
library?
we fit through
Look
the
at it.
rat hole? A
No.
book fit through the rat hole.
The rat hole was made the size of the book laying down.
Oof.
Yeah, no, we're
The rat
we're
hole going to the library was a T. It was this much for the rats, and then the top section was just for the book to go through.
Unless you can polymorph yourself into a rat, you're not
I'm
getting in
pretty
there.
skinny. Did y'all see? Did y'all see the tiger from Madagascar?
Yeah, that went through the ring.
Yeah.
The ring. That's all I'm saying. If you can just get it right, get the
But you're not a
get
cat.
You roll good enough, I'll let you have it.
Here, I'll roll for jelly right quick. That's
And all you have to do is
I won't-
all I have to do is do it like 6 times and not get stuck after you start in.
That ain't too bad.
what do we even need in this library?
Well, to look and see if there are magic books like the ones that you've got.
Well, I've already got mine.
Most ones not.
Yeah,
There's no more magical sense that way. Not unless there's the ones that raise your ability. That you're. I wish there was in the tower.
Or we
Your
could.
abilities are high enough. You shut up.
Or
I mean,
we
that could be more
we could
rounded.
always, instead of trying to break in, we can
There
always
could be more.
ask
We
the
could get really
Lord, whatever
popular.
his face is, what we would need to do to get, get into the library.
Like,
If we can
get
do, if we can
really
do a
popular.
favor instead of paying
We
for it.
can get really popular
Yeah.
this quickly.
I think we're pretty
We've already
popular
got an
already.
elephant. What are you talking about?
We can do.
I'll say you guys.
We were second place in the tournament. We provided a crab feast.
Down.
We then
Killed-
bought 40
Yeah, we were
gold
handing out
worth
free
of
bread.
crap.
But nobody's gonna remember that.
No.
Hey,
But
people remember food.
Oh yeah, they won't remember that.
yeah, they will legitimately
I
not
mean,
remember
we might as well
it.
do it again
We'll
tomorrow.
do it again tomorrow.
Um,
We got
We'll
the
go
money.
twice as
but
hard.
if we could just do a favor for whoever is in charge of the library to get access to the library instead of trying to break it in there.
Well, that's what. Well,
I'm all for breaking and entering, but this is
Yeah, you're not very
This is
rogue
like
now. You're not past
Fort
the
Knox
facts.
of this world.
my vibes are my own.
You're supposed to be the
Well,
one
I mean,
already in there.
Instead of just wasting the 2 hours, we should do something.
We'll just scope out a
Even
way to get in.
just check out the fire.
Oh, that's what we were going to look for the fire anyways. This was
I
kind
just
of
don't
this
know
kind
what
of
we're
guy.
really gonna do with the fire.
I don't know.
Like we can't go anywhere because of fire.
I know, but
Well, we can
at
climb
least look
climb
at
the
it,
building or the
you know?
wall and look into it.
See where it started, maybe.
I don't. It's been going on for a very long time. I don't know if we'll be able to
How long
find
has it
out.
been going?
Like 2
for?
months?
About 6 weeks.
6
Yeah,
weeks.
6 weeks is quite a long time for a fire to be raging.
Yeah.
All
It's a straight wall.
prints of crap
Well,
are gone.
Curved wall, but,
Yeah.
Well,
but
I mean,
it's
the
a
quest
wall of
is to
fire.
go find,
water elementals.
to
but
help put it out.
yeah. Doesn't
We
mean,
know
like I
where
said, we
2
can't-
are, but we're not touching those.
I'm
Yeah, I don't think we can get
not
those.
Yeah.
going near those.
We're not taking them because of the man that put them there.
What?
The grotto.
The grotto has
Grotto?
the 2 water
And
elemental
the
things.
grotto.
No, I know, but there's no quest to get elementals to put the fire out.
Urgent in quest for water
There.
elementals.
Somewhere.
Mm.
I read it.
Extinguishment.
Yeah.
Y'all are combining 2 completely different.
Oh,
quests.
2 different quests.
Well, there's a quest. I remember there's a quest for.
There is a quest to capture a water
Yeah.
elemental, but then there's also a quest to put the fire out. They are not
Okay.
intertwined that you guys are aware of.
Okay.
Well, but
Where is the water elemental one at?
I think it's on this side because it was more expensive.
Chickens,
No, that was just-
Oh, it's right
Bellfire.
there. It's right there.
Yeah.
The water
Oh,
elemental
yeah,
one is
water
right there.
elemental capture.
I just can't read it. What's it for? Irrigation needs.
Ah.
Molding urn will be provided. We need better water for our crops. We'll pay $6.50 or a magic rock found while working the fields.
Is that the rock that? Oh wait, no, rock campaign.
Oh, the magic rock of
Yes,
gravity.
the rock of gravity checking.
Yeah.
No.
You know what's funny is I follow a lot of D&D stuff on TikTok, and one of the, I was just scrolling through and I got a magical items thing, and it was a magical rock of gravity detection.
Yep.
I still say we just go look at the fire because I wanted to go look at it earlier. We just got sidetracked.
Pyromaniac.
Right?
I'm okay. It's a pyromaniac.
Go check out the fire.
Alright.
We're going to look at the fire.
Fire.
So
Again.
you make your way across town. Are you gonna go the same general way you went before?
Not near the. We're gonna
Are
avoid
you
the
gonna
hideout.
avoid the hideout?
Avoid the hideout.
Alright, avoiding the hideout.
fucking
Yeah.
bringing.
Alright, so you go through the back
Fucking
roads. You're
right,
getting a better feel for the city now. But you make your way over there. About half an hour later, you come to the slightly northern edge of the circular or dome-shaped firewall. As you get close, you do see yet again the burnt down houses within a certain area, and you start to feel the heat from it.
How tall are the houses or the buildings in this area?
You are slightly northern, so they're typically 2-story.
Okay, so about 20-foot-ish.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah.
But they are
Maybe.
about 30, 40 feet away from the wall, because the ones that were closer
Yeah.
burned down.
And how tall is the wall of fire?
About 10 feet.
10 foot?
Yeah, so let's just climb up one.
Yeah, I want to... I'll teleport to the top of one of the closest buildings that's still standing and not
I'll just
on
climb
fire or
up.
burned. So I can get an advantage into it.
Quick question. After you drank the potion, did you keep the bottle? Did you drop it? What'd you do with it?
He handed
I'm
it
pretty
to me.
sure Mike said he just slung it on the ground.
No,
He
he
said
popped it on
he
the table.
slammed it.
Well, I couldn't do all that because I was doing sleight of hand for it.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
I
What'd
guess
you do?
I would have had to have put it back.
Put it back in your pocket?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Random.
Yeah, I wanna- teleport to the top of one of the closest building that's not burned down, and try and get a viewpoint get a view over the top of the wall of fire, see what's going on. If it's just like an endless wall of fire, or if it's what's going on.
Make
Well,
a
you
history check
could
on
just
it real quick.
climb.
Huh?
Could just climb.
Nah, I didn't get
I got bonus actions. I haven't used the teleport yet. So.
9.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so yeah, getting up there, looking over. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Anybody else on the roof looking over them?
Yep.
All right, give me a perception
I
check
can't
along
get
with.
up there.
Oh, I have dice.
How can
19.
You can climb.
I can climb, but I can't.
How tall is this?
13.
Okay, you can't. You make out dancing flames. In a 19, however, you do see through the flames. You see a 3-story building, pretty far in that hasn't burned.
That's the source.
You see the remains of quite a few other houses in the area. But as you're looking, you see several somethings moving through the flames.
Fire elementals.
You
got
see-
an Abernathy situation over here.
You see fairly small winged creatures flapping to and fro about 25, 30 feet into the flames.
How far away from us are we?
From you are looking at about 80 feet. Because they're about 30 feet into the flames, you're 30-ish
More
feet
than
out,
us.
so roughly 80 feet.
You're up here with us?
I mean, I can get up there.
Yo, get over here with us.
I get up there.
Liam,
Can you get up there? How?
can you get up here?
Do you teleport, climb?
or acrobatics.
You're gonna
Liam,
you're gonna
Liam's
run
trying-
up a 2nd-story building. Because it's not like you guys knocked on the door and said, "Hey, can we use your roof?"
Heck yeah, man! I ran up the rat.
All right,
room.
make an athletics check. Athletics or acrobatics?
Definitely acrobatics. That's
Yeah,
a 22.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, you definitely. you run
Take
over,
Liam with you with that
you run
roll.
partway up the wall, and you kick off a windowsill and flip up into the top.
Okay.
They're like a ladder or something that I could climb up.
Just throw 'em
What?
up. Just go back down and throw
Ladder
'em
or
up there.
something.
Yeah, they're called stairs inside the house if you want to get the people to let you in.
Jimmy, just drop down and
Yeah,
throw
let
him
me-
up there.
I'm gonna go climb down, then we'll throw Liam up, and then climb back up.
Okay, make 3 athletics checks.
3 athletics checks.
Down, throw, and then back up.
Down. Is it 11?
I can take
You make it to the ground.
Okay.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as
You
you.
know, y'all could have just dropped a rope down to me.
All right, now I'm gonna throw. Now, we don't have any of those.
Actually, I have.
You have it, man.
I always have.
bro.
All right, now I'm gonna throw Liam.
I have. I don't have
No,
All
I
right.
resist that.
I'm gonna try and
Absolutely.
throw Liam again.
I resist that.
He's a little bit slippery.
You grab Liam and just.
He was
Up
sweating.
you go!
No.
Whop into the
He's
wall.
greasy from the pastry.
He was
Liam
sweating. He was
resists
sweating.
that.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning
No,
damage as you
I'm
grab
throwing
you
him
and
again.
slams you face
Hey, I
into
got
the
it that
wall.
time.
I
Natural 20.
resisted.
You resist? He
The
natural
first
20.
time.
Alright, roll.
The first time I resisted.
Roll athletic or acrobatics.
Neither are good.
14 the first time.
Did that beat your first attempt at throwing him?
Yes. Yeah.
By a
So
lot.
he reaches for you, you slip out, and you're like, "You're not gonna!" And he just grabs you and whoop, throw me!
Now you're on the roof.
Please don't ever do that again.
Now I gotta climb up.
Face
Do you want the
plant,
rope?
Face plant.
Oh, he don't need it.
Nah, it's 19.
19. Okay, so you just.
What the hell, man?
All right.
Now you're all on the roof.
Why didn't you just pick
Do
out
you
a rope?
see the birds?
What
The
bird?
what?
Do
What
I
are you talking
see
about?
the bird?
Perception check.
does
With
every-
advantage for being pointed out.
Does everybody
Do I-
see the
do I make
birds?
another one?
Do you see the birds?
Yeah, he's pointing
Point
right.
towards the bird.
Hopefully I'll see them.
I see the birds.
Do you see those birds?
Yeah, do you see mine?
17.
Yeah, I saw it.
Everybody
Pointing them out,
fire.
you see these strange winged creatures flying hither and yon amongst the flames.
So why are we up here?
Everybody fire.
Fire what, bitch?
That's fine.
At
I'm
the
not.
birds.
Eldritch Blast?
Okay, make an attack roll.
Hand Liam your slingshot.
I'm gonna wait for Jelly to
I don't-
fire
I
off
think
first
he'll
to see
make
if his
it.
arrow goes
It's
anywhere.
still got 120. He'll be alright.
Who's firing an arrow?
Me?
Oh, sure, have at it.
Yeah, it'll get lit up before it even gets there.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm watching. Make sure of.
Man, I don't care. The tips
Natural
metal.
20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn!
The crit hit.
I had to move the bag to make sure.
Yeah.
That probably is.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Not unless the arrow just disintegrates.
Well, the tip's metal. I don't give a heck.
What'd you roll?
18.
18. You fire as the arrow flies. It meets the wall, and you see it just does not penetrate. It penetrates about 6 inches, and then
Man,
incinerate melts.
completely
Just the
stopped.
tip.
Just the wall of the
The
heat,
wall of flame. It catches fire getting close to it,
and then
and then
burns.
Bam.
give it to Wendy. Let her have it.
Let Wendy have it.
Just because. Alex, roll D4.
Okay. We'll roll one of these guys.
I'll try and ball it.
Coward. 4.
Core blimey, governor. You develop an accent completely different to the one you had before.
Me or the bird?
The bird.
This was a dangerous one, too.
The bird.
The bird thing gains a new accent.
It is immediately
Roll
killed.
damage.
It is immediately killed by all the others.
9.
9 damage. You see your blast of energy go flying into. You see it pick up a little bit of flame off the edge of it as it just blasts a hole in the fire, and for a moment you get a clear view of this imp-looking creature with these red leathery wings as it's flying through, and the thing just, and you see it just, and it looks over and goes, as the fire just closes back in on it.
Well.
Is it coming towards us?
Who can tell?
The
Hit
only
it again.
thing that
I
I
hit
got
it again.
that would go that far
Roll
is
Zach.
firebolt.
Yeah, see if that works.
Yeah.
7 plus 7, 14.
Hits. Roll damage.
Did you double your other for the next? Oh, no.
Oh.
No, not that
Technically,
work.
because of the card, it didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't even double. Okay, so that is 12. No. Yes, 12 damage. No, 13.
13?
Math is hard.
Okay.
Math is
So it was
really
9 before and 13 now.
Before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
22
4
total.
before.
Oh, okay.
On the money.
On the money.
It had 22.
So you fire off in this blast. The flame wall parts as the blast pushes it back, and just inside the flame wall, coming straight at you, hear, "Core blimey, mate! You said fly!" And it's just you see its head separate from its body, and then its body just in this small burst of fire as its body incinerates and blasts.
So, are they asking for, like, information about this fire, or just to fix
Put
it?
it out.
Put it out.
Put it out.
Okay. Because we got some information.
Yeah. Each curse. And intentions.
And
Obviously.
demons.
Demons. Hell on earth.
want to see more of them?
You said you wanted to kill things.
Looking down through, make a perception check one more time. This is just, there are, but how well can you see to see how many there may or may not be?
2 clicks to the left.
10.
10. You see moving shapes in the fire.
Can I shoot
can't-
at moving shape?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'll help him with the perception check if you want me to. I'm like, yeah, there's 3 over there. You shoot in the middle, you hit one of them, I'm sure.
22.
22 for what? Hits?
The blur, whatever.
Oh, yeah, no, that definitely hits.
That's another 9. I'm going 4 again.
Alright. You see this little window appear, and then you see this thing.
14.
14 hits.
Give me an 8.
That's a D8, not a
He
D10. Why is there a
says-
D8 in the D10?
That was weird. Give me an 8.
22 again.
22 on the moon.
22. Better. As it blasts a hole in the fire again, this thing is coming flying straight towards you. Does anybody speak Ignan or Terran?
Who?
Doubt it.
No.
Okay.
Never even heard of
Those were
them.
options.
It'll be fire or
Yeah,
earth.
I didn't even know that was
And you just, and it makes it just outside the wall of the fire as it just, and you see it just, and you see this like its blood, like sprays out, and where it drops, fire erupts.
We're done for today. How close is it to a house? Like a
80
not
feet.
firehouse?
You are 80 feet away. They were 30 feet within, so it's about 35, 40 feet to the edge of the house.
Okay, so it's not going to catch on fire.
No, 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 no. It's when it dies, anything within 5 feet is going to catch
Okay.
fire. It's only because you kept blasting that I gave that information. If you guys do this quest, it's good to know that being next to them when they die is bad.
Yeah.
Can't get inside.
Do I keep going? What do we do?
I mean, it does not necessarily look like a normal fire to me, guys.
It's
No,
just
no, that's not.
because it
Curse
instantly
fire.
destroyed your arrow.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's hot. It's burned up everything within even near it.
I
so.
guess. How long do we got until tower?
Probably about
An hour.
Yeah. Do we want to head out?
But do we keep drawing attention by shooting things? Probably not.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea.
So yeah, go get
So we
skedaddle.
head out.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do that.
I guess we head back to the car.
Why not?
Well, like I said, why not just stay here in town and do it?
I mean, if you want to, what are we going to do here for an hour? You want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Well, I don't understand.
I'll
Well,
flip him.
thing is, we're walking towards the
Yeah.
cart though. We gotta walk for an hour.
It gives us something to do.
It does give us something to do.
Well, we could explore the town more.
There isn't much over this way.
This is places around.
There's the
yes.
secret hideout for where the
We're
heist
watching.
members were.
He
Yeah.
was- I mean, that one dude.
The
we did leave a
one
witness.
dude saw my face, but he was knocked unconscious immediately after, so I'm sure he doesn't remember at all.
What about the other one that the other?
The other didn't see me.
No, I meant the casket or whatever they went on.
Nobody saw us.
Dude, it's-
Well, I mean the
No.
group, the little group saw us, but
No, okay,
I'm confused what you're asking
Talking about
for.
the
Talking about the
Captain?
railroad?
no, okay. Y'all went downstairs
Uh-huh.
to a
Yes,
thing,
Yeah.
but then the guy who robed away went in through a secret thing.
Chantra.
Yeah.
That y'all were like, ooh, we gotta remember that and check it out.
Yeah.
Why don't we go check it out?
Could.
We are.
I mean, it's
close to
fine.
that.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Why not?
And we're here.
Yeah, why not?
We'll head to the
hideout.
Yeah, basically the hideout, and we'll go to the
And there are four of
one
us in
crate
case there's
where
anybody here.
Chantra, whatever the hell his name is, went to the extra.
Chanty.
Yeah, whatever. it is.
Chanta.
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 Yeah, where he
Well,
the crate that he went to after he.
Got it.
Backtrack.
The other one that
What
he
the-
just.
Yes, the other one.
That's not. Yeah. That's
Alright,
good.
so
Yeah, it's-
you go there, you find the crate that you have seen, you go to the crate that you saw him go to. It's a crate.
I'll look for the mechanism or latch that lets it open.
Alright, make an investigation
I
check.
help you out with that one.
Guys.
Uh, 15?
15. Looking over this crate, you don't see. You know there's something there, but you can't find it.
Do I remember what he did to get into it?
You saw him reach around the side, and then you heard clicking, and that was it. And it popped open. His 15 was not enough to find it.
Okay.
So we can always just break the damn thing. It's not like it won't be back tomorrow.
Just gonna knock on it real quick. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Dun, 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 dun.
Chanta!
Let it roll.
I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna stand
You
up.
said his name, and I was like, natural 20.
I stand off to the side. So that first thing he sees is him.
Sand out of his eye. Who's there?
Bitch voice.
Give me a perception check. Everyone.
Yay!
Nothing.
Dirty 20.
Good for you.
You're welcome.
18.
Guess
You
what
know
I got?
You know what?
4.
7.
Oof. Big oof.
I roll 7
What was that?
for perception.
17.
Okay. You knock on it and you go, Chanta!
Chanta.
Chanta! Shut up. Correcting me on my
It's the only note I've ever taken.
I know, it's fine.
I'll only take it like 3 notes.
So, you smack the crate, you yell that, and there's a moment of silence, and then you feel a cold sensation on your neck, and you hear whispering in your ear, "What?"
Do I see the dagger against his throat?
Now that he said that, who said what? Ha! And you see Chanta standing right behind him, knife on his throat, and you see him like as the light is fading, as it's starting the sun is starting to set. You see him just standing there, knife on Jelly's throat, and he whispers in his ear.
I'm gonna
gonna
attempt
reach.
to put him on the ground.
I'm gonna reach into the shadow of the crate and pull out a psychic dagger, and hold it up and say, "I'd recommend you put that knife down."
I'm throwing him to the ground.
All right,
Give him a good old flippy.
you may
Distract. I'm trying to distract
such. Roll a athletics or acrobatics check because you're essentially kind of grappled.
Yep.
I'm just trying to distract
get
him,
to you in
yeah.
just a second. Natural 20 again. This is the same die too.
Oof, no. 17.
So you like grab his arm and try to throw him over your shoulder, and as you grab his arm, you feel the blade pierce into your neck ever so slightly, and he goes, "I wouldn't." As he pulls slightly tighter, and you did what?
I was threatening him. I was telling him I'd put that knife down if I was you.
And he just draw. You see a trickle of blood come down Jelly's
That's
neck,
after
and he
I
goes,
summon it.
"Nah."
I've got some information for you.
I
bud.
fling it right into his face.
Okay,
What?
make an attack roll.
Yeah, 18 plus 7.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay, he's gonna use uncanny dodge to half the damage.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll toll the dead behind him.
I do my combo.
That's
Okay.
10 damage on the first hit, and then I get my bonus action throw at
Let's
him.
roll for initiative.
Okay.
Well, actually, give me some damages first. This
Oh
might
yeah,
not be
sneak
necessary.
attack.
This might
Oh
not
yeah,
be
I get sneak
necessary.
attack. I forgot about sneak attack. So that's 10.
You definitely hit him.
Yeah.
Let me get
Oh,
his
that's
exact
Sneak
stats up.
attack sucks.
yeah. It's for right now. It was 14 total. And then my second throw hit as well
All right.
is another hit. It's 15 plus 7,
Oh yeah, definitely.
and then that's 7 damage on the second.
So that was a total of
Total of 21.
okay.
Half to 10.
Hang on. Okay.
I said I'd recommend putting it down. I
Okay.
don't want to have to do this.
So he's gonna. Well, so 14 on the first one, right? You did 7, that made a total of 21.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna use his uncanny dodge to half the first one.
Yeah.
So that makes a total of 14 damage.
Yeah.
He gets hit hard. And he drops his knife. He goes, "Stop! Stop!"
Everybody
I
calm.
warned
Everybody
you.
calm.
I told
Everybody
you.
calm. Gents, I got some information for you.
It's also
If you
psychic
like.
too, not just regular.
If
I'm
you
not
have-
sure if uncanny dodge actually works on that, but for now it does.
Yeah.
He's stop. Stop. Do you really want trouble with the Igani?
And why would I be worried about trouble with the Igani with you? You're just some looking lowlife.
Hold on now.
What you trying to shush me for? He looks
I know
like
things
you.
that even they don't know.
That's
Okay,
a
what do
terrifying
you know?
thought.
I'm going to reach 2
Okay.
fingers.
Okay.
And he reaches and he turns his lapel over, and you see a symbol of the Igani as a pin of the symbol on the inside of his coat. And he goes, "You don't want to do this."
Alright. So this is what I've learned so far in my day's travel here. You and Magnus are double dirty cops. I like it. But why these poor guys that you're giving false hope that they might be able to come out of their poverty for?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not persuading shit.
Yes, you are. Is he going to talk to you?
He's not. It's a 9.
He says, "Walk away and don't say a word to anyone, or you can wind up at the black site."
I don't think we're gonna
The black
walk
site?
anywhere.
This is why we do things like this. To get information.
What's the black
Try
side?
talking.
I am now.
Say now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're the one who put the knife in my throat.
To be fair, we
You're the one
tried.
trying to break into the frickin' secret headquarters.
No,
We
we already
knocked.
did that. We just,
No, you didn't.
well, we knocked on it. I was asking for you. Come up here.
And here I am.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you. You put a blade in my throat. These guys, unbeknownst to them, retaliated. That's all it is. We can all stand down. We can all stand down. Stand down.
I got nothing in my hands.
Yeah, you good. You good. You can. I mean, I'm not trying. Yeah. I'm trying to make it win.
He steps back, gives a good 10 feet between the two of you, sheathes his dagger.
I've seen bad things happen. We're just trying to do good things and warrants of it. I found out, you know, Agnes and you kind of being double dirty cops. That's whatever. I like it, but it's also bad for the people that you've given that false hope for. You said the black site. Intrigued me. What is that?
Have you heard of the black site before?
How do you not know what the black site is?
We got here about maybe 3 days ago.
No, you were in the tournament.
Yeah.
Watch
So,
as he looks
4
to each
days
of you.
ago.
Yeah, no, yeah. Whatever that was. I mean, we've only been actually in this town for about 3.5 days.
Have you been in this country?
In the woods, yeah. Not
Oh,
really
that
talking
explains
to
a lot.
people. Yeah,
I ain't from here, so I
Backwoods.
don't know shit.
yeah. I mean,
Black site is something anybody who knows anything about the 3 countries knows.
Oh, is it the middle?
Well,
It's the big.
It is.
don't know nothing about none of the countries.
It is the joint prison
Oh,
in the
no, it's
middle of the
not.
Badlands,
Oh,
Shit.
it's-
That's bad.
where all 3 nations send their worst.
amen.
It is in the ruins of the old capital
I got you.
that God slapped.
That sounds quite entertaining. A lot of bad people there, I'm sure. Well, probably not a lot of bad people because that's a long trek. I can't be that many.
He
bad
looks at you
people.
and goes, "I can't believe I have to explain this to anybody. Have you never heard of
Backwoods.
jail?
Oh, I mean, we've heard of jail. We were in it once.
It's the worst."
Have you never heard of
we were
backwoods?
proven
4
innocent.
minutes ago.
We were proven innocent. It's just we gotta go through the system. We try to do everything right. We don't want to cause any trouble. I'm really not trying to make a scene here. I look around, make sure no one's still looking. Yeah, we're good, I think. So, just trying to clear up some loose ends here. Because all I care about is protecting the people.
That's what we do. Even against themselves.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Sure, make an insight check.
Yeah, that's a little.
I believe him wholeheartedly.
You got it.
I don't believe anybody from the government.
Neither do I.
That's dirty 20.
Amen, brother.
Dirty 20 on the
Dirty 20?
intentions.
He seems
25.
nice.
I win. I got it.
I win.
He says that they're there to help the people, to protect the people even from themselves, and he seems to be being very earnest, very truthful about it.
Who are y'all trying to bait, though? If you
Are
don't
we trying to
mind.
what?
Bait.
Bait nothing.
Where's the benefit?
For fuck's sake. You gotta get out of this alley. Come here. He goes over to the crate and he click, 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 click. He's like, come on.
Okay, thank you.
He's like, 4 coming down. Hold fire for now. As you guys go down in,
Now this is our stuff right here. Now, come on. That's how you get into it. Now, you got some bandages or something down there?
Oh, he was gonna bandage himself, but it was psychic damage.
No,
Don't wanna get it.
evasion does work. Evasion works on all damage.
Not
but-
evasion.
Or
Uncanny
uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge works on all damages.
Anything
It's
with
just-
attack roll.
Evasion is area effect damage.
Yes.
Got it.
But it only works on the first hit.
Yeah, and that's why I reduced
Yeah.
the first hit.
Yep.
So, okay. So, going down in, you find another very similar 40 by 60 room. As you step down in, there are 6 Agani, all with heavy crossbows trained on you. And he goes, calm down, calm down.
Recognize any of them?
Hi, Mario.
Looking around, you see that 3 of them are the ones that were...
Ambushed.
3 of the ones that were ambushed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Not all of them, but 3 of them are the familiar looking in that regard. As you get down there, you see that there's those Agani are holding on you. There's a guy in the corner who's like divvying out rations and like basically making dried foods and stuff. And he's like, Chanta says, look, people won't accept charity. We're trying to help them. They're too proud, so we let them rob us from time to time so that they can be provided for and they don't wind up freezing to death or starving. It's like, you're trying to help people. When they refuse, you find a new way to do it. All right? That's what we're about. It's like, you know, somebody freaking stole the stolen stuff today, so now we're having to do it a different way. We're going to find some stuff so that they don't starve tonight. It's like, that's the whole point. It's like underground socialism. I don't know how you want to call it. The whole point is that
Go get it tomorrow.
we're here to help. People refuse to help and they'd rather starve to death proud. So we give them something that they can do to earn their way.
I apologize. We're just super untrusting. I mean, the last town we were in, we found that the new mayor killed the old mayor.
Tried to have us killed.
Tried to have us killed. I mean, it was
Kill my
just,
dog. Bastard.
we got that all sorted out. I mean, it's just hard to trust people. This is my second time ever being to a real city, honestly.
Yeah, well, if you guys tell about this and we have to try to start some other thing again, I will personally escort you to the black site. Do you have any idea how long it took to set this up?
Promise?
You ain't gotta worry about it.
Listen,
We're gonna need some help if we're going that way.
listen.
You're guaranteed we get there safe. That's all that matters. That's what I heard.
That jackass from the frickin' Lord's Alliance isn't allowed to experiment on people anymore. I mean, mostly because that dwarf guy fucking murdered him in his sleep, but that's not the
Whoa,
point.
whoa.
Huh?
Jackass from the Lord's Alliance. What?
Who's
It's
that?
a long
What the
story.
fuck
There
is
was
that?
Who's?
They sound evil.
Yeah.
20 years ago, there was some guy who was part of the Lord's Alliance over in Inez who was using prisoners
this
for
is
personal
Inez, isn't it?
experiments.
No, this is Tribble.
This is
That's
Tribble.
Wait,
He was
what?
using prisoners
Yes.
as test subjects for weird experiments, trying to fucking make their leader live longer or some shit. And like, some dwarf guy murdered him in his sleep, and just because they aren't allowed to experiment on any fucking prisoners anymore doesn't mean that you want to go there, alright?
Wait, a dwarf murdered him in his sleep?
Yeah, apparently he
Ours is
fucking
vanilla.
threatened to kill his wife or something. I don't know.
Oh!
Not the point. Point is, you still don't want to go to the black site, all right?
Even she couldn't stop me.
Holy shit! That's
you, it's
the
called the
black
black site.
site.
I'm lost as hell.
Not really the
Me
point.
too.
It's from the
Just
first
because of that
thing.
doesn't happen, you still don't want to go there. It's not a pleasant place, and most people don't show back up after being sent there. It's supposed to be intimidating, not fucking encouraging. So, fuck you.
Trust me, we understand the trouble of trying to help people, so you don't have to worry about us telling anybody.
I mean, we're trying to do good here, all right?
Yeah.
Some people
Do
are
we
just
still
too
have-
damn
Do
ornery.
you still have the tax?
No.
No, I was gonna say, where? Let's make a donation. Just add the exact
No,
bag.
I don't have.
You like to donate this? That's got our mark on it.
I use the tax money to identify
Fucking
the
black site,
the
bitch.
potion.
Then we'd have to kill
We
everybody.
wouldn't make it there. Let's get it
Yeah,
right
we
back
wouldn't
there.
make it there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't have the evidence on me anymore. Technically, Trevor has the
You
evidence.
fuckers.
wait a minute. They know thieves can't.
Yeah, it's a
So
language
there is
you
no
can learn.
real crime in this town.
Oh, there is.
I mean, there's crime.
There's no
giant nearly-
crime.
Oh, what did
There's-
you two just
there's
do?
no crime.
A guy shot you in the back.
No crime conduit. You know,
Well, that guy's dead now.
Yeah. I'm still mad I didn't get to hit him.
man.
I still need to find the dude that did it.
Our
I
time
want to know the guy who murked him.
Mark.
I want to meet him.
Well,
Gotta find, that's the
Anyway,
other thing
point
to find out
is-
about.
We're gonna find a way to keep them from starving and freezing. You know, freezing isn't as big of a problem. Starving, you gotta give them some reason to take it. 'Cause they won't take it though. You know,
Yeah,
here,
I
don't
imagine-
starve. I'm not taking charity.
Just light him on
I
fire.
imagine coming winter, y'all are gonna be moving them to the west side, the east side of town.
I mean, that's one thing about it.
Hard to freeze when it's
You're on fire.
100
Yeah,
degrees.
build a man of fire. I know.
Well,
Anyway,
yeah.
not the point. This is what we're about. Swear to me that you won't say anything, and I might let you go.
I solemnly swear.
I ain't saying nothing, man.
It-
Alright.
I'm
You guys
already
gotta-
in enough trouble with
You
the
guys gotta go out
lions.
the back way. You can't clear the alley now. Jesus.
Okay.
Fucking adventurers.
Hey, the lioness can vouch for me.
Shut the hell up.
Why?
Leave
You
shut
wish,
the-
Liam.
She finds me interesting.
That's a
She
lie.
finds you
You
less
find yourself a
interesting.
cum rag
She
and
likes me.
die on it.
She is
You wish,
she
Liam.
likes you less.
She likes me a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Liam, you gave her a kid and didn't even stick around.
Don't be starting that rumor. She will have me killed. No, she won't have me killed. She will do it herself.
Oh my god, that is the worst way you could give. It's technically correct, but Jesus Christ.
I can't take that. That woman will break me in half.
Liam is gonna. It's
that your
so
thing,
good
though?
nothing happens from this.
So,
Liam would die.
having explained this and gotten your word to not say anything, they usher you out the other entrance, which takes you out a barrel one alleyway over. And they eject you out, and they're like, we know you.
Yeah?
Our organization falls apart, and these people start not trusting us. I'm coming for you. All of you.
It ain't gonna be because of us.
Well, here's our address.
Talk to lions.
just-
Sirius Tower. What?
It's a blank. It's a blank page because we have no address.
Yeah. Maybe here, maybe there, maybe a little bit there.
If I get
So-
lucky, it'll be the lions.
It's just a question mark.
That's like
Having been ejected, you find yourselves very much running out of time before the tower is going to fall.
We'll just let the tower happen here.
Tower fall. Let's get
Tower happen, occur,
there.
appear,
Head
Humongous.
towards,
engorge.
head towards the Adventurers Guild. Maybe get out of some of these back alleys.
I mean,
Back alley sound really
don't
good.
matter to me. We could do it right here, right in front of the secret entrance.
You guys want to do
I would
anything
say
specific before the tower comes up?
Right in front of the entrance. but-
Go to the Adventure Guild.
Yeah, I was
Heading
thinking
that way.
get it heading that way, you know.
Alright. If you want, you have just enough time to get to the Adventurers Guild, give or take a block or two before the tower will pop up.
Yeah, we'll go to the adventure guild.
What if we run?
We'll quick walk it.
Alright, so you go dashing through the streets, and
Dashing through this.
you get almost to the Adventurers Guild. You can see the back of the Adventurers Guild building as you feel this vibration in your pocket, and the thing
Well, what you got there,
as it
Jenny.
pops up. Now an ethereal door stands
Trust me, it
behind
goes
you.
soft.
What would you guys do?
Go sleepy. I'm just kidding. Let's go get inside. We got things to do.
Alright, you step into the tower
We're
onto
doing
the
stuff
first
with Ren.
floor. The night
So we're
has
gonna do stuff
come.
with Ren.
Yeah.
Time grows short. What would you like to do?
Let's,
We're
go-
going up to the library floor to do the thing with Ren.
I thought
Okay.
we were gonna kill Goblin.
Well, let's find out what book Ren read last.
Yeah. I gotta go
Sprinkle some dragon scales on her stone.
Okay, so you make your way up to the library. You hear, "Oh, hi! Welcome back! I'm so happy to see.
Hi there, little one.
I smell scones.
We have scones.
You have scones!
We have.
Hooray!
Have you read a book lately?
Oh, always.
Awesome.
What was the last book you read?
Well, that's a secret.
It's a secret. I thought there was a secret between
Ooh.
friends.
You see a little drool escape from her mouth. She goes, black dragon scales?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, those are always sour and very acidic. Ah,
You would love to know all about the last book you read.
okay. She takes the scone, she looks and she goes, yay! And she just,
I fucking love Ren.
I'll take her for walking.
You see her mane like flare up a little bit. She's like,
God,
All right,
take
Grandma,
her for
okay.
walkies.
she's, that's wonderful. That's so good. Thank you. That was tasty.
You're very welcome.
Okay. What 3 questions about the book would you like to know?
Well, we need to know what the book was before we can ask you questions.
That's true. You do. Let's see. Its title was.
D100 for a list of books.
How do you train your dragon?
You know, I'll bet I have that.
45 ways to kill a
Yeah, I was
dragon.
gonna say, you might have that.
Yeah, shit. the best ways to eat powdered dragon's scale.
There you
She probably would have that book.
It's just hardest to acquire treats.
Yeah.
go. Well, she
Number-
was salivating over
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
You know what? We're just gonna do
There's
this.
probably drool spots too.
Yep.
Just little wet spots.
On the paper, yeah. On her favorite pages, you can tell because they're constantly watermarked.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one's $300 fucking dollars.
Huh?
This one's $300 fucking dollars.
What?
That treat.
We spent 500 on it.
Yeah, but it's normally 3.
Yeah.
We expedited it.
It was a book about the interesting locations inside a forest on Tribble.
Interesting location.
Interesting forest locations on the continent of Tribble. So any forest on Tribble's game for this.
Dude. What?
Well, we are on.
We get 3 questions?
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Which forest has
I
the
want
most?
Now, if you actually are the new masters, you get 6.
I want 1.
Okay.
But I'll let
Oh,
y'all
we
ask
haven't
first.
done the top floor yet.
Nope, not yet.
Well,
Which I would say probably one would have to be which forest has the most interesting locations in it. That would be a good, just a good
Yeah.
one. Because if it's
Yeah.
a forest in the country we're at, then it's easy. But if it's in,
One of the other countries,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
we might as well know your question. That way we can not ask the same question twice, which I doubt will happen. But
I kind of got it too.
it's, I mean,
I'm gonna ask if there's any specific interesting locations in the forest near our house.
Okay. Let's start with that one.
Okay.
What question?
Where are we from?
I don't remember.
oh,
Damn!
We're from a that away.
I
From
lost
that
my
away?
phone.
how'd you lose your phone?
Holy shit! How you went over there?
I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Can you? Before we ask our questions, can you bring up a map of our continent?
Yeah,
Tell me where to find one.
right here. I can't see Jack.
Yeah, but Jamie can reach the damn thing.
Oh, pressing all sorts of buttons.
Yeah, you're fine. It's tablet mode, so act like it's a tablet. You can zoom and such.
So. Alright, I'm gonna hold this map up to her. Like, so you read about interesting places in forest.
Yep, in the entire continent.
So we're from around this area.
Uh-huh.
No, we're from over here.
Yeah, you're within the woods right where he's pointing.
We're from these woods here.
Yep,
What's the most interesting location in that set of woods?
in that set of woods. Oh, let's see.
I came over here to look at my computer so I could answer the question.
Kinda hard
Let
to
me
get.
get over here so I can look at the.
Something's missing.
Yes, I feel like there's something I need.
Okay, in that set of forest,
There's a gravesite where a kid died once.
There's this house that was split in half.
There's this cliff where a boy was pushed off.
No, he wasn't pushed off.
No.
I would know.
You're the one who pushed him.
No, I didn't push him. He bounced off of me.
Yep. Fucking just dead
That's
wall.
what I told my parents.
in the northern part of that forest, very close to the mountains, there's a clearing. And in the center of the clearing, there's a small pond. And that pond lies over a chamber hidden beneath where the body of a long dead king is buried.
Holy shit! That's crazy.
Time to go home.
We might need to make a stop, y'all.
I'm fine with that. Sounds interesting. Sounds like there might be things worth money there.
Mm-hmm. You know what kings have?
Money.
Syphilis.
Okay.
And you know how you get rid of syphilis? Money.
Okay, next question.
I'll ask, which forest on Tribble has the most interesting places?
Oh, I have to go by interesting by my definition. So that might not be what you're asking for, but it's what I'm going to answer.
I'll take your
'cause
opinion.
that's the way I think about things.
That's
We
fine.
respect your opinion.
Yeah. If I didn't, I wouldn't be asking questions.
Well, when it comes to the most interesting forest space, it's actually going to be in the plywood of what's now called Sinhalti in the southern part of the continent. In the plywood, there's a
Oh, it's so fun. It's the most interesting thing. It's you said the most interesting number or the most interesting thing?
The forest
Most?
with the most.
With the most shit. I'm answering the wrong question.
Yeah. The one that has the
never mind.
most places.
So the most interesting thing is in the Blywood.
That would be the woods of the West because they're the biggest, so they have the most places that could be interesting.
We were just
Although,
there.
if we went back far enough, the woods of the West were kind of the entire eastern part of the continent, but then they chopped down a lot of it for farmland.
Yeah.
And then the blight wiped out a bunch of more. But now, what's left of the woods of the West has the most in it because it's the biggest.
Yeah.
Is that like this continent?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
That's
were
where
in the
You were in the
That's
woods
where-
of the West where the
That's where
Goblin
that's where
Fortress
Can't
was.
Tell You is.
The problem is,
Yeah.
the woods of the
No.
West is massive.
Can't tell you it was in the woods that we were in with the
I thought
kobolds.
that's where the
That was,
yeah the
that,
kobolds.
that's the
It's
one
in the
that,
west.
that's
woods
where
of the
we're
west.
from.
Oh,
That's in
Yeah.
that's in
The
your
west,
woods.
right?
Yeah.
No, the Kobold Village is in the same woods as the cavern with the dead king under it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's-
saying.
that's
The
what
one
he
that
was
we're
saying.
from. Yeah.
Yeah, the one you're from, yes.
The
Okay.
Goblin Camp is the one that's the
The
woods of
Goblin Camp is in the edge of the northern section of the Woods of the West.
Okay.
Okay, that's two. Although I kind of accidentally gave you more information on a third one. But you didn't ask, so it doesn't count.
You got one, Liam, or
Not really.
One more.
How much?
What's-
Woodchuck, woodchuck.
Not
what
the book.
is your favorite, most interesting place in the woods of Tribble?
Oh, the woods. Oh, just a. Oh, yeah. I started to answer that question
You
already.
did.
And I love it. There's.
So now we're not cheating.
Well, it wasn't really cheating, but I appreciate your honesty. It's very nice of you. In the Blywood, just to the north of the Black Lake, there's a hidden library that no one's set foot in hundreds of years.
Oh, we set foot in there actually recently.
What?
Is this the same place that the elephant teleported us to?
No.
That's
Different place.
that's a fortress, dude. Or
No,
it was like underwater. With
That
Okay.
different lake.
Different lake.
Different lake.
I just heard forest, lake, and
No,
I remember
yeah.
the thing coming out of it.
No, there's a hidden library in the Blywood, and it's got all the best books. It's got all the best books on enchanting and creating and how to create grand sources of power. It lays on a ley line, and it's actually it's like really powerful.
Can you show us where it is on the map?
Nope.
Nope.
Does,
Okay.
That's another question.
does it have a name?
Well, it was once called the Sanctum Scandellum.
Okay, cool.
And that's only because I find it so interesting and it doesn't really go against the rules.
So the forest in the country
Gandalf.
near the Black Lake,
another one.
Yep, the Black Lake in Sinhalti.
Sinhalti. Which of the countries?
The southern country.
Southern one.
The
Okay.
Black Lake looks like a giant claw, and it's in the Blywood just north of it,
Okay.
Okay.
right next to the Badlands.
Okay. So we'd have to go through the Badlands to get there, or go take a ship.
I mean, there's any number of ways you can get there.
Yeah.
Ship's the best way.
Yep, and it's the Sanctum Scandellum. Scandellum.
SC. Okay. Spell that one for me again, because I spelled it half wrong.
SCANDELUM.
LLUM.
Okay.
SCAND.
Okay. Whoa.
S
Stereo not happening.
SCANDELLUM.
Okay. Thank you. Because y'all started in
Yeah.
stereo, I was like, no.
As soon as he started saying it too, that's why I was about to shut up.
Wow. Like,
Because then I know how bad it gets.
Okay, that's it for questions on that book.
Okay.
all right. Thank you very much.
How many skulls do we get?
We got like 4.
But I only answer questions if they have my favorite ingredient.
I
It's
know.
dragon scales.
Would
But-
you like just one without the dragon scales on
Of
it?
course.
So we just leave the box for it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna be gone
It's so
tomorrow.
planned.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay. It'll be good later when I had the dragon skill so recently.
Well, we'll leave the box with the other two here for you.
Okay, thank you.
Is there a book I want to look for?
Let's see what's on the last floor. Just take a peek before.
I want to make things.
Kill things.
I don't want to die to a gold pile.
If we die, we'll just spawn
I
tomorrow.
want to go. Well, if they're gonna, he's gonna make things. Well, I mean, we got a couple hours. We got hours. We got till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Y'all can go look. That's fine. Go look at stuff. We'll be down here living.
We'll go look and see
You
what's
did
on
kill
the
something. You
7th
killed
floor.
2 things earlier.
Let's make something.
7th floor, right? 6th floor.
7th.
6th is the gold monster. 7 is the top.
7 is the top, and we just haven't got there yet.
Is that the last floor?
Yes.
I think that's right. Let me check.
It is.
Yes, that's correct.
Yep, there's 7.
We going to the top?
I mean, we could take a peep and then come back down because, I mean, if we're not all going to kill it, I'm not going to stay. I'm cool with going and looking and then coming straight back down.
I go to the 7th floor.
I'll
7th floor.
pop up my dancing lights and then go up.
Okay, you leave your dancing lights behind.
Damn.
Teleport with you.
Okay.
If you want to hold your action to cast dancing
Hold
lights
my
and then
action to
teleport,
count,
you can
yeah.
go there. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
all right, illuminate. And you just disappear, and everyone's like, does she know? Does he know that doesn't?
No, she doesn't because she's an idiot.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
He did, but she didn't.
Okay, so the 2 of you are going. Just the 2 of you.
I
Yep.
guess.
Yes.
I'm going to look around in the library a little bit more.
But
Okay.
I
But
am
I'll
ready
wait till after they're done.
to yell floor 3.
Okay.
That's the potions one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Any of the other ones are fine.
Floor 3. I'm ready to
Safe
go.
floor. Yay.
6.
Okay,
6. That's 6.
so you have to go to the 5th floor first because you can only skip 1 floor.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's
So going to the smithy and then
well, we gotta drop him off
going-
anyway.
dropping him at the smithy,
See y'all later.
you go
Hopefully.
7th floor. As you bypass the 6th floor, you feel a pain.
You did.
You take
That's the problem with skipping, I guess.
19 points
Jesus Christ.
of psychic damage
God.
as you bypass one of the floors that you have not cleared. But otherwise, it's completely safe. You appear on the 7th floor. You know it's the 7th floor because it's one floor you've never seen. As you look around, it's well lit. To the north, straight ahead of you as you pop in, there is a chair sitting on a red brown carpet on a slightly raised dais. Sitting next to the chair is a looks gold or brass stand that raises up to a perch. Sitting on the perch, you see a large bird currently on fire. To the behind of it, you see a bookcase, fairly small, with only a couple of books on it. To the right of that, there is a fireplace with a nice crackling fire in it. Following around the room to the right of the fireplace, you see a sitting nook with an easy chair, a little mage light hanging there for light, like a reading nook. Following around that, you see a standing grand piano. The top lifted open with the prop rod holding it up. You see the bench. The bench seems well worn, like someone has sat there many times. Continuing past that, I forgot to print this out, so I'm going from memory here. Past the grand piano, behind you, you see a what essentially is a small kitchenette, a small section with a little waterfall running for hand washing or dishwashing. a small sink, and you see what would be a hearth, a small hearth with a constantly burning fire for like a frying pan or something like that. Let's see. Oh, the fireplace that had the crackling fire had a hearth over top of it, with two looks like storm lamp looking apparatuses there, and then a big open section in between. The left side of the room, you see outlines of where stuff would be, but is currently not present. You see what might be the outline of like a grand bed, where that would be. You see like an outline on the wall of 2 posts of a 4-post bed, and I don't remember much of the rest. But the stuff on that side of the room is not currently present. As you've been made aware of that, there are other things that are not currently available until the tower is claimed as your own. As you give a quick glance around, the bird sitting there on fire gives a screech, and
Floor
you
3.
hear.
I'm out.
Okay, Liam vanishes. Marks.
I'm gonna hear what's happening.
Okay. You hear this high-pitched screech, and then you hear, "You have entered the final floor. You must defeat me in a battle to claim my master's lair for your own, or you must bring me an item of greater rarity that I may take and lay upon his grave in honor of his passing. One of these 2 must be fulfilled, or you may not claim this tower as your own. You have no item upon you, so battle must be the choice." It flares its wings out, and you feel this intense heat buff at you as it flaps its wings
This
a
is
couple
why
times.
You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Or you can.
Is this a phoenix or something? Like,
Make a nature check. Crap, I moved everything.
7.
You have
I
not.
roll so many God
That's right.
guard 7s.
Pretty bird.
My complaint's
That's
about
a
me
very
rolling a
big
20,
bonus.
but I roll 7 more than I do 20.
Moved all the things. Really annoying.
It's over
What's
here.
that?
That's what you see.
That's what he sees.
Hina.
Jesus Christ.
As it flares its wings, you running or you swinging?
I'm so dead, but we're going to spawn again, so we can come back to life.
I'm going to start trying to make a potion out of these weird,
Still
strange
you're behind.
herbs that I found.
He just,
Okay.
and just pops in. Okay, let's get to work.
No, they're freaking
Because it's, I won't lose them.
inconsequential.
Yeah, so I'll see what happens.
Okay, are you running or are you fighting?
I'm going balls to the walls, like I said in that text.
Go balls to the walls. You're gonna have one there, a little bit on the ceiling after this.
They're gonna be slightly smoked.
They're gonna be nice and roasted,
I'm so dead. I've got
tasty,
not enough health for this.
salty chocolate balls.
Ooh!
Look what you made me do.
Okay.
Taylor Swift.
Alright, so you pop down and you're like, yeah. You assume he left. You grab
Yeah, I
these
assume.
bundle of herbs that you got from this strange creature on the side of the road. You grab them and you're like, alright, sure. And you start pulling them apart. You take the string that was holding the bundle together. As you pop them apart, you go towards it and give me a perception check.
Guidance. $24.
24. Okay. As it pops out, a small bundle of herbs falls out of the center of this large bundle and falls across the floor. It's
Okay.
about the size of your fist as opposed to the large bundle. And it seems to be tied together with a glistening silver thread. and you feel power radiate from it.
Okay. Do I know what these are?
Make a nature check. Or survival.
She about to
Whichever one's
9/11 our tower.
We'll go with survival. And I will guidance myself.
Seven.
That would be 7.
I got it.
These are no herbs you've ever seen before. As a matter of fact, they don't even look to be herbs. It's strange.
Well, if you don't see me in like 20 minutes, I'm dead.
I'm going to try to brew potion with them.
The main herbs or the little bundle?
The little bundle.
This tower's not sound good.
Okay.
If I can hear the commotion going up top.
You
It's
won't
just
be there in time, Jamie.
What about that?
Oh my god! She gonna do what?
Sure.
Okay.
She eat it?
You get the pot going. The water comes to a boil. You take this little bundle of herbs, and you're like, "Nyeh." It hits the water, and you hear, hot shit, as you drop it in there, and there's this puff of smoke, and then all of a sudden behind you, you feel this on the back of your leg, and you look down, and there's a bush standing there. He goes, "What the fuck's wrong with you, lady?"
Lady.
Sorry. Sorry. Fuck's wrong with you, dude?
Broski?
Bro, what the fuck?
Fuck you throwing me in boiling water for? That's some bullshit.
What are you?
What the fuck do I look like? A shrub.
Burn it with fire.
not-
Burn it with fire.
Burn
it with fire.
Burn it with
Usually
Burn it with fire.
bushes don't talk. Or neither do elephants, but that's not the point.
Oh, I need Butters up here with me.
Oh, you know him?
Oh.
Oh, bullshit. That motherfucker.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it. He had to be fucking involved in this shit. That fucking pachyderm.
You know the elephant?
Unfortunately, we go way back.
Did he turn you into a shrub?
I'm not allowed to talk about it or he'll fucking come for me.
Okay.
Not the point.
What do I do with you?
Whatever you want.
That's
It's
the
yours.
sound he rolled.
Fucking bounds you for
Oh my
eternity.
God.
What?
Yeah.
Too many sevens.
You're stuck with me.
Okay. Can you tell me what you are?
I'm a awakened shrub.
You're
It's a bush. What do you expect?
I'm Bush.
What am I supposed to do with you?
First name
Fuck if
George.
I know.
Last name Bush.
So I'm probably dead by now.
Do you like
How
have
while this conversation's
herbs
going
Yeah,
that
on.
come out of you that
most
are
likely.
needed, or do you just run around and cuss a lot? Because I already got
I do whatever the
several
fuck you
of-
tell me to. Bitch.
Okay.
I'm a fucking awakened shrub, alright? I've got 10 hit points. I got an AC of 9. I'm vulnerable to fire. I got potty mouth and I don't fucking shut up.
If I roll like
Great.
natural 20 and get
Is
critical damage on the
The
burn,
question
I might
is, will he be here
Right.
tomorrow?
You could
We
die.
find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
As this happens, you hear there's a flare. All the lights flash for a moment, and you hear, "That's strike one." As the tower, and you all back down onto the path as one of your companions has died.
I didn't even get to fight.
I mean, we can do it if you want, but it is
Hey.
late and you would not survive.
I might get a natural 20.
What the fuck
Quadruple
happened?
damage.
Yeah. So, you hear that's strike one, the tower vanishes, and the tower totem is there, but now you see that the top third of it is dark, grayed out, and the bottom 2/3 still maintained.
Is the bush still with me, or is it?
Wow, that was weird.
Son of a bitch. Me and your elephant's gonna have a talk.
Well, apparently I'm dead, so.
Oh yeah.
No, you're alive.
There. You're there.
You're standing right next to him. You're like, Jesus, that was hot! I can summarize the fight for you. You went, let's go! And it said no and burnt you to a crisp. It went longer than that, but you soloing this creature is impossible.
Okay.
It's a phoenix.
If you want, we can do the whole thing, but it's very late.
I just want to see what happens.
Okay, sure, fine. Roll initiative.
Go for it.
Let's fucking rock this shit. If you win, I swear to God,
I would say he might.
he won't.
He might.
It's D&D. Anything's possible. $21 initiative for me.
You beat me.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Okay. Alright, so the phoenix flies at you, and as it gets. Let's see. It flies right past you, and as it flies past, it reaches down and touches you. 29 to hit.
What the fuck did you roll?
A 19.
Oh, yeah, well, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
You don't get a save. You just take it. Okay.
You die on the first hit.
Well, why
Sway.
way?
Looks like.
Because it's a phoenix. I just wanted to see what happened.
Oh god, that's almost max damage.
Perfect. He picks you up with his wing and body slams you. Hits you with an F5 out of nowhere.
$41 points of lightning damage.
It's a phoenix. How does it do lightning damage?
If we said it was a phoenix.
It's an arc light phoenix.
Phoenix.
Or click.
It's different.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
As you see lightning flaring off of it back, forward, and center.
That's not a rare magical object. So I don't want to fight this.
What?
I said I don't want to fight this.
And
Yeah, so tomorrow we
And
give it the fucking
yeah, and
nuke
it-
sword.
It flies. It does. It basically flies to
You
you.
get the nuke sword.
It flies over you, zaps you, and you are
Collapsed.
no, but you are. Oh, make a strength saving throw.
I don't think I need to.
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You just straight up unconscious on that
He
hit?
had, he had,
Well, you hit me for 19 before I even started the fight, and I've
He had
only got
20 left.
39.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're just unconscious?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
You
sorry.
hit him for twice the amount he
Yeah.
had.
So yes, that.
Yeah.
That was a really high roll on the damage. So
And a 29 to freaking hit me. So
well, I
he
mean, the
rolled
19 on the die is
10.
kind of hard to argue with.
It's got a
It has a
plus
plus 10
10.
to hit. Yeah.
So yeah, first thing in the morning when we wake up, we'll give it a nuke.
On the plus side, you
Yeah.
don't lose the rest of your time. You just strike one on the tower.
Which hopefully will be reset tomorrow.
What?
There's a
Which
nuke.
voice was the
Oh yeah, we don't even have
the
to
tower
Oh,
voice?
strike
deal
one.
with.
Was that the
God.
tower
Oh,
voice?
wait, we're in
Nice.
prison. tomorrow.
Okay, so it was the
We can
tower
say-
Same voice of the make me something nice. Yeah.
Okay.
We can hope that it's
It said-
reset tomorrow. Well, the tower is something we don't understand.
Yeah, but
If we,
we
clear
got
the
plenty of
top
time,
floor, we
and I
still
don't
have to
have to
clear
tell
the
them
sixth
about the
floor,
sword
right?
tomorrow when we go to our
We don't
meeting.
know.
Let's not.
You don't know.
Because
Yeah, we don't.
I wonder if we
he
can ask
said
for it.
a higher
She's
value.
not allowed to talk about the other floors. You tried that already.
The
Oh,
sword is
did we?
legendary.
That would.
I
I remember
almost
we
She can
asked
talk.
about
She
it,
can
but-
talk to the
And then-
master of the tower, but not anybody
Okay.
else.
Our hands.
Become a
Yeah, we'll
power.
just.
I
For the
honestly couldn't
tower.
remember what all
And
we
we
talked
don't
to
have
her
deal with
about.
the
Yeah.
dynamic
No, we'll just give him the sword.
Give the nuke sword away because we don't want it.
Yeah,
we don't want the
just call
government to
it.
have it
Yeah, that means I'm not telling them tomorrow.
Yeah.
because
We'll take
you
care of
won't
it.
have it. So
See, Mike, that didn't take that long.
I didn't think it was going to be that quick.
He literally one-shot me.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
even if you had been at full health, you would have been
Yeah,
down.
so
Yeah.
one-shot me.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is late
Yep.
in the game and in real life, but you guys are fairly tired. Your tower's gone for the night. Do you guys
I
want
have a
to?
shrubbery.
Yep.
Burn it.
We got barricades.
It's unburnable.
Well,
Oh, we're in the middle of town.
It's vulnerable
We're
to fire.
like
We're
right there
in the
next.
mid-
We're
we're
next to
behind,
the
uh,
Adventures Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
just go
there's
to-
our cabin.
There's
We
our
just go to
beds,
the
yeah.
Adventure Guild.
Yeah.
So you guys want to just go and sleep?
Yeah.
For,
Yeah.
there's not much
All
we
right.
can do.
There's nothing else to do.
We know what we're doing in the morning. We know what y'all
Well,
are
we
doing for the next
managed to clear the free day in one session.
Yeah, we
Yep.
know what we're doing
Okay,
for
so,
the next
Gabe,
4 hours. Yes.
Hey,
D100 on the elephant table.
before we go to bed, why don't we use that dungeon wand thingy and see what happens?
No, thank you.
No.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
This
Why?
is a place
Recess
that you're not
tomorrow.
supposed to use magic
It doesn't matter. We're about to go to bed.
because
No, we're not.
What if it
it's
lingers
1 o'clock
past?
in real life.
Because it's only.
That's a 16.
So, first off, if we tap it now, that means it's still only like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
Then we have to deal with the repercussions of that.
That means we still got until 6 o'clock in the morning to deal with the problem. It
And
doesn't.
I
Well, I thought it was at
We're not just
12.
gonna open
I
up
thought
and then go to sleep.
It was at like 12 that the
No, it's
elephant
six,
stuff.
six.
6 to 6.
5:59.
Normally the elephant takes place at midnight, but because of this one, it will happen.
Oh, we're
When
going
you
waking
guys
up at
wake up the
6
next
o'clock in the
I'll have
morning.
first light.
And it'll be 10 before me and Wendy can do anything the next day.
Unless you hear.
11, 12, 11%.
It was 4 hours, so
Yeah, 6 to
10's when y'all got
we
let out.
we got it let out at 10.
But you had to go do the.
for
That's
We
another
met
hour.
up at about lunchtime.
Now the thing is, we probably shouldn't do the butterfly effect.
What?
We don't tell her about the dude,
Yeah, don't tell her about.
the jackass fancy dude.
you guys have 2 weeks
Okay.
in real life to discuss what
You're
you're
saying
going to
dude,
do
I'm like, what dude?
the same or differently.
So we know we don't want to we don't want to deal with anything to do with Shanta or
Yeah,
Magnus,
that's all.
that's all their own.
That's all.
It's a good thing.
We went full circle on
It's
that.
an important thing. We
Yeah.
need to let that happen.
That was fun, by the way. I did not expect you guys to manage to pull that full circle.
Yeah, we completed that entire.
But it's good that we know.
Yeah.
You fall asleep in the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Liam, you have a very hard time getting to sleep. Hey, you trying to sleep? Are you asleep yet? Hey, you know, if I grow berries, they'll give your health points back.
So
Or kill you, depending on how lucky you are.
So you're supposed to do whatever I tell you to, right?
Yeah.
Sit down, shut up.
I don't sit and I can't shut up. It's just a thing.
I blast it.
You're not in the same room with me. I have a room with a window.
So
this
anyway,
time,
let's
right?
try to blast and
Jump out the window.
Jump out the window.
Okay. Ah! Ow! I broke my foot.
I shut the window.
That's quite badly.
Hey, it's cold out here.
Why is this goat eating me? Ah! So you sleep. You awaken the next morning. 2 of you in the tower. 2 of you in your
confinement
retained
cells.
room. You find your items as they were, all of them. No bush.
Thank God.
But you do have a bundle of herbs. And now you know what's inside it.
Was the lioness at the desk when we went by to go to bed?
Yes, the lioness. was
Did you still have on her necklace?
Oh yeah.
I might have to buy her that one again.
Um,
One's worth the 20 gold.
as soon as I wake up, and are we still in the tower when we wake up? It's like
Yeah.
like this
Yeah,
morning.
you guys have about half an hour before the tower fades.
I want to. You said the top 3 floors, right? So like it would be the 5th, 6th, 7th.
Yeah.
So Brimstone, the gold pile, and then 7th. I want to try and head to the 5th floor.
Go to the 5th floor.
That's all I wanted to know.
Looks good.
Time to go home, man.
Great. That's what I wanted to know. I just wanted to make sure that repercussions from last night didn't happen again.
Seems fine
Okay.
for the moment, at least.
Good enough for me.
So, a rest is had. You awaken with only the memories of your dream. Everything else remains as it was before you slept. You had a day of fun, and you have all the information gathered, but no physical changes have occurred to anything on your person or any of your items or anything of that nature.
Perfect.
And that's where we're gonna end.
Should I sit there and like eat cereal, staring at it like, you know something?
I know something.
You know something?
You know something.
You know something?
Yep. You do too.
Crime syndicate that's actually doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Poor people.
Mhm.
Strange.
Mr. Tabs in the Agani building.
See, now you know too much.
Should have told me then.
We got. So you know what we have to do, right?
Not
Mr.
fucking bother with it.
And I grabbed the box.
Kill
You know what we
Mr.
have to do, right?
Oh, yeah, that was
Or we want to give the nuke to
the Phoenix.
Phoenix.
the Phoenix.
Well, y'all don't. Did I tell y'all about that?
I would assume you
I mean,
did.
you pop down at the bottom with us. Alive somehow.
I'm magical, apparently.
The tower is magical.
My
Wow,
beams.
so you're saying I'm not magical?
Well, I mean, you have some magic to you, but
So we
Yep.
want to give
Phoenix is dead.
the Phoenix the nuclear sword,
It probably doesn't even hit.
and then
And then aim Astra.
don't know what we're gonna do about Mr. Tabs. I really don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, we'll just leave that one
this
be.
week.
Did you leave it last week?
Yeah,
We-
I've been cold the entire
We should
time
probably,
I've left the house.
because Genesier isn't gonna know about it anymore. So
She might live.
She's still pretty.
Jenna,
Janai.
Jenna doesn't
Janai.
know.
She might live this time.
Did she die this last time?
Probably.
Oh, yeah,
and
she
then they're
def-
talking
she
about
def-
Mr. Tabs.
Definitely died. She
Oh,
was
so.
instantly taken
Yeah,
into
probably.
questioning. We were followed. And
Yeah.
If we were followed, they found some interesting crap out.
well played, guys. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
all because of Gabe, I never got to do my crafting.
And
I'm sorry about that, dude. He should have run.
It's okay. I'm just gonna use all the party funds as my materials.
Hey, we still got
Gold's a lot more conductive.
Yeah.
how you gonna do that? The gold's in jail.
Not
How's
for
the gold
long.
in jail?
Plus, I know where $100
It's with me.
dollars worth of.
let's not take their
Let's,
money.
yeah, let's let the
Let's
poor
let-
people be poor still.
Let the poor people have the money.
Oh, they're trying to not make them be poor. They're too proud to frickin'
They're still poor.
be
No,
helped.
they're just
They're not trying to
suicidal.
make them wealthy.
No, they're trying to make them survive.
Suicidal.
Yeah, which means poor.
They're prideful.
You're the poor, you're dead.
Okay.
I thought the like subterfuge socialism was fun. So we can give you food stamps. I ain't taking your charity. Fine, we'll let you rob us.
Yeah.
Sure.
So the other three that we saw that had the heavy crossbows, they were part of the part of the caravan.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Of the Agani that were in there that were pointing heavy crossbows at you, 3 of them were the ones that were robbed.
Okay.
Nice to know they were in on it.
Yeah. That actually does make a lot more sense that they were in on it.
I mean, how else did those idiots pull off this robbery?
Exactly. Yeah. Magnus can only do so much. Trying to keep him distracted.
Considering he was rolling his eyes at him, yeah.
Yeah. That was very good.
He was trying.
He's
Wow.
doing